Hey, my people, what go on? I not even know where me. But they are sit down and wait so long, people, I swear. At what time I know? Damn. Over about 10 minutes, 13 minutes. We go for people. Sorry about that. You see it. We just see a look on a little thing. But we there still. Yeah, what the ones them are deal with. Hope we no good. Hope everybody up. Hope everybody alright. Big up to all of the supporters of the channel. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up to all of the members. Big up to all of the moderators. Big up to all of the ones them will leave a donation and support. You see it. We're there again with another one, people. Yeah. Who that I check in? Let me see how we in here. Big up. Wait, I want for people there. Big up Lone Star. How can I speak on it? Wagwan. Big up Godfrey Goldburn. Remy Martini. Big up yourself, you know. We say 56. Blessings and continue the good work. Yeah, bro. Give thanks, man. Jalop Detta. Wagwan. Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, Jalop Detta. Stenet. Big up yourself. Oral in Oral Danasa. Big up yourself. Fedor Allen. Big up yourself. Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself, General. Yeah, man. Yeah, big up yourself, America was 360, you know. Island Spice, big up yourself, you know. Clean Wear, Records, big up. Success over big up yourself, you know, and the whole of England. You see it? Ashan, big up yourself. Bless up all of the people. We there are people. We are when Saturday, so when up there cruise through and, you know, and see what I go and see what the people are deal with. Yo, big up yourself, you know, Star. Star Matterhorn early, yeah. You know, reason for that was Matterhorn thing because Matterhorn, you know, make some very interesting speech. You know, Matterhorn is a man where I say him bust the most artists, you know, more Worl Kartel and Bounty Killer. Well, he say more Bounty Killer, and once I say when it comes down to the record of busting artists, you know, with a big Bounty Killer, so I guess even more Kartel and everybody else. You see? Yeah, big up yourself, Jamon. Let's say up early, Jamon. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man, mad live tonight. Yeah, we just see where the reasoning take with tonight. You know, I don't know all the thing going on, bro. Yeah, man, big up all that, big up Jaim, you know, we are deal with. So, yeah, my people, let him know if YouTube send out a notification signal, you know. Please, you get a notification, Shasa? Yeah. YouTube just send out the notification and nobody each up the thing, you know, because you don't know the thing go more time. Real man, we are dealing with the nice Saturday evening.
Now go on then. Last week Monday I read that I'm gonna tell him mash up.
Yeah. Jaja know. I saw a thing going on. Big up. Big up yourself, you know, Star. Maurice, big up yourself. Miss Mark, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Where you say Star, yeah, tonight Alkaline I do a 450 Vanessa Bling and Governor live over in Atlanta in Georgia there. So big up the ones them panda that move the set speed. You see it we see where it go and we bring for the highlights them. Set speed. Wagwan Essa Speed. Yeah, man. Big up Essa Speed. Him say Matterhorn look cloudy more have to go viral, but Matterhorn, anyways. We're not even really a thing there. We will get down to that one night time. Cash, we are dealing. Big up yourself, Cash. Big up Richard Salaman. So we are dealing with real man. We're the plan in the evening now.
Boy, I'm there. I watch King I drop there and I do damage control. They come like something kick him.
Yeah, but you know, where am I going to do? Him
can't follow what the thing, man. Him have to make it thing look like you know what I say?
Yeah. At the idea, if you fall, you know, say you're gone viral for the wrong reason, you know.
Virgin, but what do you mean? I say to you, say, you can't keep up with our culture. Me say, it a move very speed of lightning.
Yeah.
Virgin, you could have talked something tonight, you know. I want you to call it now. Viral, wicked viral, you know. You see by the time you wake up, but never wake up. Get until 12 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, man, a different something around the place, man.
Boy, me I tell you, gang war Spanish town, you know, brother.
Yeah, me see that.
Nah, stop, you know, my youth.
Before we even get into the music part, me not see what like while away in a Gregory Park.
Yeah.
Man, they put down about 11 hours in a one place to blood clean. You know, shoot all one man and sit me and say, yo, whoa. Like it's a entire right now, man, left about 40 and people homeless. It's an entire community, man, and burn out.
Yo, Bridget, me tell you stuff. And most appear gang war them there, brother.
Mm-hmm. You know? So I don't know how that I go and where that I go end, you know, because
It not stop. It not
that can't stop because
can't stop.
you must have like 1 or 2 or 3 of them people where I go say, yo, you know, me not take this saying, brother. Somebody else.
All right. You know what say?
Yeah.
If you notice now them area there, what we are talking about as Spanish Town, some very vital area them there, you know. And most of them time there are some simple thing people get burn out for, you know. A man just here say, if you're not inform, a man here say you are inform, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And them just run through and burn on it. But when me I think I pray on myself, brethren, me always I think so when but this come like a civil war, brother.
Because as me say, it reach a level where 40 people lose them thing then I live most the man. This is not like you know a 1 house or a 2 house, you know, really man them, you know.
The news say
yeah.
a man just sit down on him car, must say a chill. Good as all just come in and fire road and the man them burn him skin, you know. Him good as not have nothing to do with them there, you know. With them man and them foolishness, you know. A senseless murderation them there, you know, brother.
That's all, man. Big up private figure, you know.
Say left 80 people homeless now, and that the war they not done.
That's all, man. You know, because probably if them most of them people, them kind of even they don't know who think that them know how them are who are.
Them know where to come from.
Mm.
And sometimes, you know, brother, it's just a 1 man in your community or a 2 man, you know. And I eat that, you know, when nobody in there shoot them out, you know, because fear in a people like as we always know.
True.
You dig what me I say? I'm fearing
a
people and a man say, oh, me nah left you say, you know, yes, I'm born, you know. You da come like you and know say you come from out so. And some little man out there go on with be a foolishness where a little boy them for you when you grow. And you decide them see you now, them don't know you because them grow big now and them things say, well, you that foreign 115 years so you go back them and ask, who him man? And them they know say alright, they say you're born and grow. Boom, them here say you, them come check you for your thing. And you saying to yourself, me not gonna boy an extortion money if you come back in my place and me born and grow. Pray them start prayer.
Exactly, you know. Because but judge know it rough out there. Them thing them don't know. I don't know. That one, you know, that one dangerous still, you see.
Man.
This is not like at the first, you see, them type of thing happen. But
no man, this happen for
but even before the whole music thing. Be notice like even from where the brother where the man want step all 3 people them kill 1 time. 4.
1 time.
1 time. I be
brother, you couldn't walk come from and that's what me sure you say now. Me no rate none of them little dopey bat ya. You are come from where now, you know. You know nothing to do with them man thing, you know. Not one thing and you walk a guy yard easy, you know. And just because you live on the next side of the zinc fence, you know, a man see you come up, you know, bam bam, lick out the whole head back for nothing.
Right now it look like say you see if you are tried alone in a yard right now.
You wicked man.
Because to me see like them man love when people, you know, like a man that does a pray 1 time, like say, yo, safety in numbers and, you know, you have 110 on a road. Yeah, say, yo, nobody now go even there for real. And that the man want to see nowadays, he wait up at the 10 everybody, brother. I think kind of Rockford, me see something go on the other day.
Yeah. Well, then go lick down about 4 or 5 people get mashed up same way. At the same kind of gang warfare, you know, my youth.
Yeah.
Same thing, you know. A 1 man goes a boom, I do him thing, buy up some whole thing and tell himself say my run off place and blah blah blah. And next dan one film, my youth I just pure gang war. 90% I killing we go on a yard. And you know what is really frightening, Rick? You know what is frightening, brother? We live in a trip, we are going to square it after 3 million people land. And in a 8 months. In a 7 or 8 months and 900 murder, brother.
You're rough with you, man. Big man thing.
Eh?
With you.
900 people are one whole district that in a brother.
That's true, man. People like up the live and share it if you can't share it. You see, we know.
Skirt. 9 bills, and that's how they pan record. The police go right down a man dead and gone. Man. One team man when they dash in a cave and the people them and the people them will get take away.
Yeah. Speaking of people, me say like the whole on one person.
Hold on for somebody and say rap. Me I say wow, if I really that the person is still me would glad.
Yeah, for the little 8-year-old.
All right. You know when I say this argument, I say boy, this is if the legislation change, but like me say, we always say this, it now go change because politician and government make money off a war. So them now go on change certain things. And so if them change certain things in the parliament, brother, with some serious drastic measure, where all a man now will kill a senseless man. Or senseless killing. You just got hang time for one rope out upon his town and kick a bucket and make him drop him neck just pop right there. So when man see them sitting there fear driving a people in a youth.
Actually, one boy, you don't know, you have a bunch of different
That's our problem now, cause so how can stop?
Yeah. Because myself and Brian Wagwan, nowadays you have so many things to structure make you can't make you go here say these are rights and that rights and 1 million different rights. That's what I say.
All right.
Like them are shield wrong.
All right. That's what I say again, because even now, if a man even see certain things and talk about it, like with a reason one night in the hours and I say the man them take the fun out of the country, right? Certain things now go on again, not like killing and violence never dead in, but it never so wicked and I get certain amount of room run. But when me I say now, so if even say in the artist world, them, right? The youth them. Cause me I tell you this, me tell you what they say, me don't know no song when a man sing, no new artist, me don't know no song with them sing. But who am I to say? Because them have a way to come up in their life too. You understand what I mean? And it's all fear because none of them man will reach to the top right now. Me I watch Beenie Man per year thing like per year same vlog. And me I watch Beenie Man and me I say Beenie Man I sing when we watch him, is that remember me tell you it's not a man me used to rate but when me stand up and I watch him because I'm older now, me I say, yo, that youth are really put in some serious work, I just hit song after hit song after hit song, man I sing, non-stop.
Yeah, man, that's why you see, because I see Beenie Man could have just even like calm on his stage and
the man just calm.
Right.
Yeah, because them have like the hits. Pantapa hits and Pantapa hits.
And the band man a deal with it to billions and the man just come and tear down the whole place and just hits after hits after hits after hits. Virgin.
Why even kind of prove the thing to is a predominantly white crowd in my perform to so you say a levels to the thing.
Yo, brother, me say, me rate that when me look on the man, how am I did it? Me say, look on sense of maturity in an artist, man. Look on catalog, man.
And that is the reason why I like when like the artists them depend all a level. I like when them have travel documents, brother. Me don't like when they are Jamaica because when they are Jamaica, you just prone for some little loose argument where your name not belongs. You see what I say?
And me don't tell no lie, still I'm an artist, and time grow by. Me really love Killer get back that chance there again in our life. If you go back out there,
as me say, honestly, brother, the artists them all in my views them, I want all of the artists them thing there. One lad where I ask, click the link and follow the instruction, me general, if you want to join the call. You see?
I wish man this panel like call now.
Tech man.
All right, how would that? The Governor General. Slow Flores
we're not
glass
taking
coal.
Cycle there, No, we're
not taking cycle there. I saw Flores a glass coal this man.
No, man, we're not work with them cycle there, brother.
From the fundamental.
What's the cycle there,
Yeah. Watch, look on this, man. Human rights them come like a human wrong, brother.
Yeah,
because man, I be an illusion, man. Them defend, bro.
You see that. See a show there. Matterhorn being man do mad.
Yeah, man. You see the good thing about Beenie Man and Bounty Killer.
Yeah.
As it relates to me and music, me used to always listen to the two of them songs because of the rivalry.
Rivalry, yeah.
Right. I remember going to high school. I was in first farm, right? And them time the Bounty Killer I say long time I'm riding west, and then Beenie Man that memories don't live like people do. Hey boy, stop living down at the past. You get me? I say, yeah, that rivalry there, them time there, me used to always listen it.
Yeah.
So me always listen Beenie Man Bounty Killer songs then. Straight through.
Yeah,
Straight
man.
through. So
All
me
right.
know the whole of Beenie Man. Me know the whole of Beenie Man hits them from say about say 90 because you know the first Beenie Man hit for me as a young youth. I the one him as a murderer. You get me? I say.
Yeah. The thing with
And
all right.
then now
That's
in the do
what
bogle. No, not bogle. In the do matey and a good sitting. In the do
that's what I
couple
mean.
from them time there.
With nowadays, the man they take them time and squeegee to mash up the dance hall, with be a
Right.
fool. Because here we go on, Back then, with Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, whether you say Beenie Man or you say Bounty Killer, you're going to have to know both artists.
Right. That's
See,
how we used to do it.
all right. Now, even this people see the man them come in with. Yo, me no listen some man song, You want to in a music conversation, But me not grow them with the brother. But just know say, yo, one of them is not my artist, but when it come on to the song them, we have to listen to the song them and we are gonna know the song them because the song them bad and to the man them bad and them know how they keep themselves in the buzz and in the mix. You know, no choice, brother. You see it? Yeah, but nobody me see the man them out here say them a dancehall fan. Big up one law we are dealing with. Big up yourself in the general. Mr. Man out here say them a dancehall fan and I come at yo, me not listen this, me not listen some man. Ray, and then you have in a dancehall argument. That can't
Right. Yeah, it can't work. So you have to deal with the music though. You get me? I say, you have to put your feelings aside and deal with the music.
So that was the difference with like then and now. You see?
Yes, right.
But Big Papa, we are dealing with.
Greetings in the name of Jesus, our soon coming King. Agua.
Bless up, Big Papa.
Jesus, everything there today.
Yeah. Today, Jesus. Yeah. Yo, you see, me hear you say earlier in a Rick that they want the youth them get them visa and see how the other side look. But me hear you me see one video where you dropped today with Tony Matterhorn have visas and a threatening youth of Jamaica. So me I say and about visa, me I say about the culture. Them a little youth are reap where big people sow, and I take it a little further. Because the culture make you can use something about some people, the youth clap back and you decide say if him go a little further with it, you go get him do things done to him.
And in all honesty, I don't really want it to reach this because as we say, as the thing is, with the elders, them we use them bully tactics for youth them for true, brother. You see, me not say a man now go like Matterhorn specifically, I go Ray or a man cannot see a man automatically and Ray because nowadays you can't really. And when you're a fool, you see a walk around a major man badness nowadays, You see, nowadays everybody bad. Big up the ones them we are rolling, you see. But me not really subscribe to that the energy them. Why them fit done with that still. But before we even reach to this, what do you think about the argument leading up to that? And what exactly do you think matter? What exactly Matterhorn said? What make you think Kraff would have said that?
No, but you did play with Matterhorn. I think Matterhorn said they youth them now give Selector no glory or something like that. Something. And everybody entitled to their opinion. Everybody entitled to their opinion. So if him say the youth them now get no glory, and the youth feel some sort of way about what him say, and decide to go full ham and say Ray, we can misinterpret and still we can misinterpret. We can misinterpret the inner text, and go half on him, not know him that him not have that intent there, But when some cuss I go on. But when I go introduce that badness something there, I think is a step is a something there too far, brother.
Because
too far.
In my view still, I don't really think me think And the point can be argued because Kraff would have a point, but I don't really think they suck your mother was necessary. As me saying at the vlog. Big up.
But
Big
look
up.
much people
Yes,
matter
sir.
until for dive in them mama.
Yeah, man. But listen, me. Sometimes we can move past time and place for that too.
Yeah,
And the reality
because you know, because
there's a time and place for them things.
someone will just generally rare, but if you are gonna say yo,
Yeah.
you know, if I, you know, yeah, someone will just use a slang the regular, but if I'm gonna just target you big papa and say you go SYN, that is a different thing, bro. You see?
Yeah, so quick question, Rick, right?
Yeah.
So Matterhorn did call Kraff name in a theme reasoning?
Yeah, it makes, but him never. I don't think him call. In all honesty, I don't think him call Kraff name in a bad light, you know.
So what Kraff responded to?
It depends, man. Oh,
Young artist them.
You know,
No, hold
on. It depends, man. Because me probably I said that, and probably Kraff hear it and take offense as well as probably him just hard for them and say, yo, any one of them say no. What matter on basically, I say, nowadays, you know, the thing I move so fast, and I say, yo, you know, there are reasons why the youths them fall off so quick. You see, and he must say, yo, this Kraff did have calm sea where I run the place, then you look Byron Messiah, then you have Drift and Race. So that was the line of argument where I forward from. Big up Karma, good baby, you know. Bless up yourself, my sister. Give thanks for the donation. Yeah, man. So I guess I kind of forward from Emotive.
Right.
But Rick, I don't think my gene said nothing too disrespectful towards the youth. All him not say that you they need to show a little bit more respect to the selector. You know, I said if you bow down to him, right?
Yeah.
I don't think nothing really wrong with that.
Yeah, that was what me, and as me say, Kraff them probably can look and say, and as me say, if something that never involved in an argument, to me it will not just be an argument where I have a point in it as well, because when my GS say, you know, you can big on TikTok and Facebook all you want on YouTube, but if the selector then not play songs.
Hold on if I may. Sorry if I cut you, right? Hold on. Tony Matterhorn, we are talking about or Maggi or what?
Tony Matterhorn, Maggi, the same somebody.
Yeah.
Same somebody. So what Maggi say, if you're big on YouTube, for example, and the selector then play your song in a dance, so when the career go dead. So if you keep a good relationship with the selector, them, you know, as if you bow down to them, if you keep a good relationship with them, they might play your song and keep you alive in the dance. And that's how your career go extend.
Yeah, but you see, the reality is this, you know, brother. Them young artists don't really need the selectors them like that.
Okay.
That's the reality, you know. Right?
Yeah, but
gone are the days when selectors used to hold them like a youth hostage and them something like that.
Yeah, because
them time the past, brother. So the reality is that, nothing wrong, you know, if them for sure them respect or whatever, but you can't bully them or coerce them or make you feel like the selectors important to them. Them look at youth here, no. A younger generation, a social media bust them, you know, brother. TikTok for them. So they don't really need no selector these days. So at the end of the day, a respect is due both ways. You can't strong arm the youth them for them place.
Yeah, but even when you saying all that, my children really this the youth.
Yeah,
anyway.
I get that. I get that part of the You get that part.
In all honesty, it wasn't a disrespectful statement. You see?
No.
Like, if it was a statement where like you might target Kraff and I say, boy, Ray, Kraff fall off, or you know, Ray, that would be different. Because you know, but what him does say about even Kraff was facts. Because you know, at one point Kraff have like the artist song. And then there comes Byron song and there comes Drift and you know Massacre song and whatever, which is facts, brother. Mali than V6 and Red. You see, but as me say still, how Kraff look upon it, me understand clearly as well, because Kraff probably I say, well, when it comes on to like a young artist, probably a young artist when a boss you can't carry a track, go give Matterhorn and play it.
But Matterhorn played same of something the song, you know. The youth
Yeah,
song.
some Kraff dub.
But when I say, Rick, when you mention that, that's called business, right? A selector will play a song for free if you rate you, but you still have to pay for if your man pay a song.
Exactly.
Kraff say, oh, me have to pay if you go for a rhythm and all that. Of course you have to pay if you go for a rhythm.
Scara, that would have validated Kraft argument even more.
Right.
No, but I don't feel sorry because you have to put in the work and you have to sacrifice things. You have to pay. And then think that when you make it,
What kind of work?
so it go.
Hold on.
For example.
So you put in the work and sacrifice things and boss. What obligations you owe the selector?
Not saying we're the selector no obligation, but what Kraft say, you have to pay to go up and read it. I don't think that's such a bad thing. You are making sacrifice in your career.
Yeah, we're not talking about a different part that you know. That different part. No, the pay to go up and read him different from the selector part though.
But what I say at them thing the Kraft use as his argument. I ain't bring them up.
Two different points in my argue still. You get me?
Yeah, exactly. I ain't bring these up enough.
Him argument to that solid because him just approve say me no own a selector no brother.
Right.
Remember Matterhorn point where I argue pan you know. So the man them for show more the selectors them more respect. Me personally don't have an issue with that because me strongly believe
what's the problem with the respect when
me I say me strongly believe say all of them no matter what the contribution it still add up, you see, because at the end of the day, me know say Kraft do dub play it said way and you know whatever, so you still have something to do with soundman and so forth. So I understand that. But
so what if the respect where Maji want would have come in? What the respect? Or the respect Augustine?
No, what I want have to listen. Me I say the man I said the reason why most of the artists them, he never say Kraft specifically. Most of the artists them fall off so fast. Is like when them at you know them just when them have like the art song, them not really look for nobody. He's saying that the little selector them around them and so forth, them for just deal with them good and whatever because a man go play your song when you're at. But when you fall off now and you reach out to him and say, yo, Ray, no man now look for you. So that was his point.
But for somebody, if it maybe not magic, for somebody that has all of them selector you do these days, you know, is buy a laptop, you know, and take music off of the internet and play it, get peer to play in a dance, get peer for money pull up, and when one artist want him sitting to play, him pay the selector, and so the selector is a win without putting out $1. All him buy him laptop and him internet bill. Don't.
I understand that still, you know, but you don't know selectors has always been selectors from all the time still. You see it, me get that.
How much of them pay for songs? Since you want people to be loyal or whatever you want them to be. Why don't you be loyal to the DJ or you pirate him song and play in a dance and get paid to play the song? Get paid.
I think we not over reason the whole thing still because I think it's a matter of loyal. I think it's a matter of setting yourself as an artist in the business still. We get to Matterhorn say no. Yes,
so what respect would that look like?
It's not a matter of respect, brother. It's a matter of you what's up boom and you have the ad song and you are I. Boom, you fall off now. You're in a vlogger inbox. Yo, post is me Ray, you bad selector and Ray. You never remember nobody when you're at. So the man just say, make sure say when you're at, you don't dash with the people. You see, that does that. So I kind of understand, brother.
Yeah, I don't think my gender for no disrespecting.
So I don't really take it, but probably as we say, Kraft, them probably look on it. I probably a man just send him one little piece of clip and you know, he might say, yo, wait, that him over there say, cause you don't know so much time your artists them, you know, they on a level where they're not going to even listen the entire live. You know them way they emote them.
Right,
so,
right.
For months, imagine them a beat young artists. For months, them a beat young artists. So maybe the youth fed up with what is being said about young artists and
It was
decide
on.
say, this is the point where me say something about it. Cause the
But
last time I check
but Big
in my
Papa,
part of the young artists.
but Big Papa,
Mm.
with Matterhorn reasoning still, right? Him just did a show say you have songs where Japan it is a big song and the next song Japan is a bigger song and them something there. The kind of show the analogy then.
I didn't touch the gables. I'll do them once the flooring is in.
No man, in the live him say something about the look at you them hype, a couple gyal whatever them cock and the whatever and whatever and whatever. And I did mean the youth them never just they talk about music, him talk about the whole people them live. The youth hear it or him hear it and decide to answer. So if you offend somebody, you can't write the rule before you reply, brother.
Yeah, but they
you have a point specifically
yeah.
where you're that same offend him still.
Right.
You have to show me that clip there still. Big one thing.
Right.
You know? But yeah, probably
Because
you know,
guess what
you have
going
to
now?
show me that
If
part.
that's not the case, still, nothing wrong if Kraff feel like say, there's a need for him personally to respond.
In my view, still even not to cut you off. Kraft
Yeah.
argument solid as well because probably if the only thing he would have to risk try to do and make sure him at all times that him not really need selectors because every artist remember say this year Matterhorn it say now play Alka for a year or something like that and it never really make a difference. You see.
Right.
So you have to make sure say at no point in time when you step out and we you're not gonna ever need selectors.
Talking about that, Rick, not to cut you. What was the reason why I'm saying now I'm playing no alkaline 50 a year?
Yeah, I didn't Matterhorn part, man. Because Matterhorn got the man them got the alkaline them party and I
Birthday party.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh, that was the time when alkaline dissed him.
Yeah.
I'm going to see this.
I know this. I defend
Man, just
himself.
tell him, brother, I want a pussy move that. That I know this. Man, just tell the truth, brother.
Right.
Yeah, the truth different from this because me not think him could have got.
But it's not even the Kartel song when play. It's the song when play for Kartel is that this song to alkaline. In the man birthday party.
You know? So
right.
Yeah,
right.
That's for Chris still, you see. So okay, so yeah, that me figure say Maurice. So Maurice I say Matterhorn say Kraff them fi big up the little selector them, but Kraff think him say him fi big him up. You see it. So I don't me never think that line of argument where Matterhorn
right. But nothing wrong with Kraff reasoning still, but here we go on now. You see the part where him get disrespectful, you get me? I say that no call for in my book still. You get me? I say him could have just reason with him and say here we go on now, show for him side. Because Mr. Kraff reasoning and Kraff I say enough time them have to go to studio and them go there before other established artists and them have to, wait same way and wait them turn, so to speak. You get what I say? So it's a good little reasoning that for at least show where you are going as young artists where we have to go through too. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I kind of like that insightful reasoning there. You get what I say? Yeah, nothing wrong with that still.
Yeah, you can't go through so much and then you have to go show your career and a man put them way there, you see?
Right.
If a man put out the work and struggle and boss, he might go want the full credit for him thing, you see? So understanding still.
The part where himself is the SYM part, me no feel say that did necessary still, Him couldn't leave that. You get what I say? Because like
but
him
in the same breath. I
confrontation.
the same clip in the same live. Matterhorn I say how much artists in boss.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was his response. That was Kraft's response to
no Matterhorn they say how much art in boss. Only for artists I must in boss the most artists in a dancehall or something like that. And at the same live.
Yeah, but before we reach to that part there, we think about him saying rappers are come to Jamaica and the artists the big artists move like groupie. I guess that Beenie Man and them and they would have in it because of them we see with that old Burner boy thing there.
Oh Jesus Christ.
So still
but that not new. I know yesterday that start.
No, but he must say as Tony Matterhorn, him personally not really frightened for nobody, and the artists them rate Jamaicans and we are the hot thing, but it kind of flip round, you know, where it make we look like we are groupie. So me think you have a point still.
Yeah, but
No,
Rick,
him have a
all right.
point
So
still, but
so
in a
when
new.
him say rappers, right? When him say rappers, who you think?
I like Burna Boy and all of these people.
But Burna Boy and a rapper still.
No,
You know,
we don't want, but
maybe
it,
we have more think like say when it's a
Khalid.
rappers, DJ Khalid.
man. International artists are international acts. Then. So anything we're
Word.
So we don't know what I think about that still.
Well, from him say that still, you know. You know, from him say that still, you don't know.
A long
That's
time think that,
applicable to Burna Boy, DJ Khalid, Drake. You get me? I say, who else? Who else we can throw tonight? You know, throw somebody tonight, you know, man. Me have Burna Boy, DJ Khalid, Drake. You get me? I say, no, me talk about rappers where you don't know people will, you know, quote unquote, have collab with them or whatever. Whatever it is. That's what matter when I say. You get me? I say, like when DJ Khalid forward.
So
you know,
when did that
4
problem come
5
around? Why is
artists for one
Matterhorn
million
just saying it? Because that has been an age-old problem, century-old problem in a Jamaica, where when the international artists come to Jamaica, they're treated like gods. If man could have take them up and carry them going,
nothing wrong with it. No, wrong with the treatment.
But me I say why Matterhorn just a say it now? Why him just a say it now?
Man. May I say, me not think nothing wrong with the treatment itself, but the groupie type of thing, you know, we that me think you want to talk about, you know, where
yesterday that.
Because I even not even I certainly certain little thing. Cause would I see even like Beenie pull off a thing. Me never really like it as a man.
No, but we don't like it neither. We don't like it, but the problem exists long time, but Matterhorn just find fault with it. And that me talk about.
Well, I know, man. The thing where I say, but say, yo, him want a Calaban Ray, and him there and Ray. Me never really like that something. Cause me I say, yo, I Beenie that still.
No auditioning, man. You know, if you audition for go on the big stage.
You know, so you just make it look
the
like
king, the king of audition, Big Papa.
Yeah, that never.
So wait,
Big Papa.
Imhotep.
You talking about the king?
Give me an next adjective then. Give me an next adjective then.
No. Me just ask you. Me just ask you. You says audition.
I saw it appear to me. Me don't know if I saw it appear to you.
No, the king. If the king of the audition, that can't look good.
No, I saw it appear to me. Me don't know if I saw it appear to you.
Yeah, people audition before the king, not the king audition, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw it going on.
Burna Boy, me if you sing song, you know. Yeah. It sounds like auditioning to me still, but I know my business.
Yeah. As me I say now, with even Kraff little reasoning, there is a good little reasoning, but the part where him I tell Matterhorn, you know, SYM
but mother skill. Like that was a bit too far.
Yeah, I can leave that out still, you know. Leave that out still.
And even like Matterhorn,
right.
Right up for say boy.
Right. Because you know the pipe is
you know the panel level for your qualify people tell more no mother business.
Right. True. And him could have even here we go now. Just like who was it? Was it Najeri where did apologize for the quote unquote throw off a stage incident? Right. Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong if him say boy here we go now. You know, him apologize. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
the whole of can show humility, but you can't Matterhorn that you know. Matterhorn contribute a lot to dancehall. Whether we like it or not, brother. You get what me I say? Matterhorn a legend. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, you can't diss them man like that. All right, here go on now. Him at this Matterhorn would be like a new artist or this a Dr. Dre.
Exactly, you know. That is the reason why
I
in order for because more time, me listen to the live them, you know, but me never like listening back to. So me don't want to know what exactly in it where Matterhorn said.
Right.
You see, because all that when me hear, me never really hear no that level of disrespect like where
right, not at all.
It was just like a little, you know. simplify type of reasoning, and him a just say Ray with the young artists them. So
Right.
but so what do you think about the importance of selectors with the young artists them? What do you think about Matterhorn point?
It's a symbiotic relationship. Remember,
You feel
the
like
artists have to
the
sing
youth
songs.
them need the selector them like Matterhorn.
Yeah, man, of course, but
in my
not
opinion,
so much
no,
dependent on them.
in my opinion, no, because here we go now. Music has evolved, and that's the reality, right? 10 years ago, 15 years ago, yeah, dancehall needed selectors like that. Artists needed selectors like that. For boss on them something there, right? And no selectors too. They knew that too. So what them do? Sometimes they take all the artists' money if you play all them song and then go around them and them something there. So I want a little corruption go on in the whole dancehall thing too. We can't beat around the bush. You have selectors with tech side in the dancehall. You understand them? And them politicize the whole music thing. So we now beat around the bush around that. You get what I say?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that a lot of the selectors them too, right? In a them time, them did we certain power. No, in a 2023, right? No. A social media dominate.
Yeah. I think that time has passed where music had a home,
Right.
had
A social media dominate
like
now.
around a jammies or where everybody's still
Right.
Music
Any studio,
music resides in the
studio.
cloud now.
Right.
You know, all you need is just your phone and the internet, and it
Right.
will,
And
you
as
get
an
it.
artist, you just need one song to get like viral on TikTok and you're gonna lead on them something.
No,
You know, and then YouTube and social media in general. You get what I say?
But all along, it kind of rough still because sometimes it just skyrocket you in the spotlight and you can really train the way they for the spotlight and you can't really like manage it like that. So as your queen, you kind of just disappear out there, your second release a song or whatever and really add up to whatever you see.
Right.
Yeah.
Your family, where you going?
When is the last time you go to a dance for TikTok?
A dance?
Yeah, when the last time you go to a TikTok dance?
No, I've never been to one,
So that's why the artists then kind of need the selector them, because selector them I go play their song and I dance. You can big for TikTok all you want, and if your song not playing that dance, nobody know,
Yeah, but remember
right now. Let me just finish the point. Let me just finish the point of real quick. Me not have TikTok on my phone. Me delete it long time because then corrupt. So me wouldn't know like a drift unless me hear it somewhere else. If a TikTok is upon. You know what I'm saying? So got you.
No, but what we are saying still. No,
yes.
What we don't want to establish what are the difference with because me think anybody would actually going viral on TikTok over them song playing in a party, brother.
But that's why I'm gonna ask the person.
If you go viral on TikTok, millions of people see it, bro.
And it's Rick. That's the same question I'm gonna ask me. I'm gonna ask him, say, how much people in the dance? He might say, 400, 500. I even if it's 1,000. I'm gonna say, how much people up on TikTok?
Oh yeah, for sure. TikTok is beneficial.
Where Rick a reason from too, brother. We
can't
could dance to a TikTok, brother, or a social media platform.
The next thing I want to ask Cara, when was the last time a song break from out of the dance? Where you can say, a FOOTA boss this or a Matterhorn boss that song, or any one of them.
No, Rick. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Don't get me wrong. May I agree say TikTok right now is probably more beneficial to the artists them than a selector.
Well, we can do social media in general, not only TikTok.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, at the same time, you want to have a good relationship with the selector them. See them. I mean, I say to bow down to them, but you just need to have a good relationship because even like Matterhorn was saying, if a man find a one song and 2 months later in drop off, a selector can still keep playing that song same way, even though you don't play on TikTok and Facebook and then place there. A selector can keep you alive in the dance,
But
if you
as
not get the
social media,
views.
social
Yeah, so
media
yeah.
No,
has
but him
affected social media has affected the dancehall where the dancehall space is a smaller space. Because everybody there online. Has it affected the selecting community? Has the reach of the selecting committee been cut by social media too?
No, Big Papa, me not think so. But here we go on. I think social media make it easier for the selector them, because what your man do know. Yeah, I watch anybody what I do is a selector. That's why you can't have right now a man just go so boom and take up him laptop and download some song and be a selector. Because now him not have to go post no song, brother. The song them a post on social media and when it's
right.
when the song them post on social media, when the song them post on social media, the selector just all him just go play them. You see what I say? Drift and the hot song him just go so boom and know say yo and drift him go play. And when him
in a
play
pandemic, Matterhorn they have a whole show a keep on social media.
Yeah.
But you see, the thing is this, you know. The thing is this,
when I say emotive, say me I say if whatever the hot song, the selector now have to go try if bust no song again. You see, the song already bust over social media. All him have to do is just rare, and by the time he play that, his turntable full up of money.
Right.
But the thing about them right now, in my view.
Yeah, but even the thing about when Matterhorn say, you have song like, where hot song I have, the hottest song and them stuff like that. During dancehall, you always have some big songs. You never really have no one song will dominate all the time. Yeah, you have some man where when them at and one song will dominate, but you always have big songs. One heap of the artists that have big songs, couple of them. You talk about, Master the Rhythm too. Master the Rhythm, couple artists did have that. You get what me I say? Yeah, so no one man never really have no one hot song. So you see when Matterhorn even kind of categorized and said why Ziff are the biggest song and then Tyrant the Dead and something else was there and whatever. It's like and also dancer normally operate neither. Yeah, you have songs where I got dominate, but you always have other hit songs around. So all of the songs them can be in the space. A dancer same way. I go and rotate.
Yeah.
But as big songs.
I said before, the social media energy get so broad. Once you rely on more like the radio and select that
the disc trackers.
You see, but as me said, nowadays it kind of if best of nightmares, best of all of the people that make it. You see, if I was a selector, I think it's easier for me right now. Emotive because as I say, but I just know say them song and the hit song them and the hot song them already. So I don't really have to fight with myself and act up myself certain way. You see, me just say, all right, the money pull up me and go off and that me kind of find say most of the selectors them are do That's why you see Big Papa ask how much song them are pay for and them thing there.
Right.
Yeah, so me kind of, as me say, I think the selectors necessary for even the point of Matterhorn make. I think the selectors necessary for that point because if you find a big song now and you fall off tomorrow, depends on the relationship where you have with the selectors. Them if you usually deal with them good, them may play your song themselves. Even if I know the artist and read.
Right.
We see a man a play a Bounty Kartel song them on the ground. Right now, even if you would consider them as like hits,
right. But case in point, Doric, since I mentioned Bounty Kartel, right? When Bounty Kartel and Mr. Vegas are war or Subi are war, Bounty Kartel no say nobody can play the song them. Every selector just hold them corner and say, all right, if the song they can't play, then we just not play none of the song them or whatever.
It don't make sense, brother.
Yeah, that's
can I interject and say something?
Yeah, one second, skeptic. One second. What me I say is that that showed the rule as well with the selectors them because as the selectors them, why they never carry even a word upon the ground when Bounty Kartel say if them ever. You get what me I say?
But it would enough man a pre say they know cut certain links and whatever, which is understandable. And as me I say, a man now go play. No man now go play no song where just hear Bounty Kartel cuss and we are going to know who we are cuss, brother. You see, and where all that energy come from. I just one side, at no point in a dancehall. And the same thing we that talk when we have start on the whole thing where we have said nowadays, man, I talk about yo, them now play a certain man and we don't want to hear a certain man. Right. We want to hear everyone that is song them. Right. You see, whether Akila or Vegas, we want to hear the song them. And we will determine the determination which one better. You see, you not tell me when me fi hear, bro. You see? So yeah, big up yourself, Money Pro. Where are you? Skeptic, got you. Where are the Money Pro? Skeptic did say one make a point. Make we hear Skeptic.
Yeah. Good night, panel. What going? Big up on yourself, everyone.
Bless
right?
Skeptic.
But the way I feel about this is, who is better at this time right now to critique these new dancehall artists and to give them some advice? Because I listened to what Tony Matterhorn said, how I perceive it as an elder, right? That is actually giving advice to the young. You're talking about a selector who is perhaps the most or one of the most decorated, one of the most accomplished. You understand me?
Right.
Or the most, right? And
Matterhorn, the greatest.
Exactly.
The greatest.
Yeah. Exactly. And so you're talking about a selector that has been through probably 2 or 3 decades of what he's doing. So who is better to critique the business? Because he's the one that is out there. He's the one that has a visa that is going multiple countries, right? He's the one that is on the ground, right? So I think he's the one that is most qualified to really tell the youths what is happening. And the way I see it, for this kid to come out and give that response, it just goes to show you that this generation, everything is about feeling for them. You cannot correct them again. You can't correct them. They don't. Yes, they don't need any correction. I listened to what he said. He did not say anything wrong, right? What he is giving them, the way I see it, he's giving them constructive criticism. You understand me? And it's for them now, instead of for them to really respond like that, he is going to make it become physical. That kid, it's just like a kid. It's just like I'm sorry. It's just like a kid. Yeah, go ahead.
No, because I said, me hope them not follow up this madness, this about physical rate. And at the end of the day with that one, we don't know if probably a man just send a piece of clip because you don't know you have also yes man round the art them way. Right. As a be artist name nowadays, everything artist. This the general Ray. But that one Kraff go back and review what the man said and really bring to the people them reasoning he would have said the man this let's observe it.
But dancehall music is a very egotistic thing. It's it perpetuates a lot of violence, and everybody wants to be the top man, and everybody wants to be the most dominant physically and everything else. So and you know what I mean, that's what it is,
Skeptic. Hey, hold on, let me say it, guys. Let me just say this before we forget it. The point of Skeptic I say, man, they don't want to take no talking. I watch Valiant on that J Phrase podcast the other day. And the man asked him about the process of doing the music and how much like input the producer have. And the man said, producer can't tell me nothing. If you want to sing song, he go sing himself. He can barely have an input. So it just goes to show exactly where elders them are say. the young youth they don't want to take no talk. So man then just kind of say whatever they don't want to take no talk. Make them do what they do and crash.
But most time, the man that we have voices song, them are not really producer them.
Me know,
No, but the thing is,
me
the thing
know,
is,
but
like a Valiant them, like the Valiant them and the Kraff them and them youth there, right? What they are doing is working for them, right?
no, me not say no
Well, I
work
know.
for me. I
I'm just
say
saying, family. Me not gonna say they mustn't learn from the ones who were before them because so it could go. But what me I say is no. If them a do what them a do and it a work for them, you get what me I say?
Yeah.
No, all them have to do are just know say here one. You see, selectors them set the trend and them have them part in the history of dancehall. The reality now is that dancehall don't really need them like that per se, but them are part of the whole dancehall culture. You get me?
One little thing emote. Because I hear like Subi that say I think. Me not just want whenever a man a go speak on something, especially publicly, as even like an artist, we are sure say it a go viral.
Right.
We don't want you to review where you are going to say first. That you mean, so if like Kraff have people have energy like Matterhorn this we don't want it to make sure say
Right.
the man because you don't want a man come out and I say I agree to a man and then it look like
But hold on a drink of people. Hold on a drink of people. Give me a piece of rhythm there.
Yeah,
give me a piece of rhythm there. See?
Yeah.
Maggie, I'm a virgin.
See?
See?
Yeah.
Maggie, I'm a virgin. But you know, say me have to be unbiased when I talk.
See?
You understand me I say? We have to understand in a virgin. You see, ego versus ego, I go lead to more ego, brother. They're turning a super ego. You see? Now we have to understand, so if you go school the youth them, we have to understand, we say we have to understand, say as elders, if I go school the youth them, we have to be careful that even how we put across the rhetoric. You see me I say, we can't say, them too hype on them, and them I go dead for hungry and all them sitting in the virgin. That's why I say, hold on, we have to understand virgin. And when you can't say that, like, it's not, to me, it's not really a constructive criticism when you speak to the youth them and you talk to the youth them like, you say, una on a body. We have to understand and virgin.
Yeah.
Because the youth them are going to push back.
Yeah,
the youth them are going to push back, virgin. We have to understand that, and that's so we reach them. And that's how we reach them, virgin. You see me I say, Maggie are elder. I mean, no, say them look at youth here. If Maggie reach out to them, look at youth here in a different, with the rhetoric, we have to understand, bridge. We have to just understand how we reach them, star. And then we can't just turn it back on them and say, yo, Ray. Because we know say them are go flip, bro. I just see reality right now because here we go on. First thing we have to understand, when you look at you, them are saying, take out the mother thing out of it, if I'm not supposed to style magic. But magic. Yeah, so take out the mother thing out of it. But you know what, so Jamaican people, say, when they get it at everybody at about mother. I just say, magic tell every bag of people about the mother. See?
Yeah.
But watch the reason why the youth are coming. The youth reasoning powerful in a bridging.
Yeah, I want to see him.
The man reasoning powerful bridging. Because here where the youth are say bridging. The man I say, every time it's like, we not always come after the young artists them. You see? And we not understand, say, enough of them little youth I want to say, where even make it this far. Nobody never look on them. And you see, back in the days, brother, when we get our break, no producer now tell us say we have to pay them for voice. Me your producer say out of them own amount, say, look, you have to pay them for voice, brother. You see what I say? So when a youth now take all him last money and go borrow all the money or beg money or whatever, or a man say, yo, so that little youth are talented, me go pay for him, voice pan the rhythm. When that little youth the boss, him not think for big up a selector. Him a go think for big up. Him out there pay 200,000 if he get for voice pan the rhythm and shoot a video for him for another 200 or 300,000, brother. At that I go there in front of him. What you think? Valiant always throw some subliminal shot at popcorn. Because I remember when the man run him off of the stage, dog. If you understand that's something there. And another thing where the youth point out to. Youth point out say, yo, nowadays, them no need selector like how we did need selector. Understand that. And the whole idea of music now lasts long. That is happening because the market changed. The music platform changed. It's not like what it used to be when you go from radio, selector play it on radio. Imagine them play a Vegas in a big dance. And it was the place. Tomorrow the whole of the Chinese and the Japanese, then the European, everybody are coming for the dub plate. So if Maggi right, we are eat food them way there because of Maggi them and Fire Links them and so forth and so on, Ricky Trooper them, so forth. But now we don't even have sound system clash anymore for them. You to go worry about if Magic go play them song in a big clash. He might go eat a whole heap of food tomorrow. Them thing that come like when not clash again like that, brother.
Yeah,
so that part of the business that part of the business skeptical if you hold up the song, make the song last longer, gone. Because you got a clash, a man cut it on different rhythm, and next man cut it on different rhythm, and next man cut it over this on different rhythm, and that now carry the song over and over and over and over. But the business changed. We don't have no sound system clash anymore. Where you know say a man go and him song Matterhorn play a Kraff or play a Valiant and he take the dance. Brand new song tomorrow. Dub plates do the full. The man play Baby Sham. See them young a town man, hook up with a brown man. Take the dance. Dub plates do the full. Matterhorn play Sucky Ducky over Delano's them revenge. Take the dance. Next day, my phone a ring off. But the part of the music there, the part there kind of absolutely a little bit weird to a point where you know the sound system a clash tomorrow and sitting brother. So why
Mr. Vegas, you're right.
Let me just
yeah, go ahead.
No, let me just see. We have to understand now. So when it comes down to the longevity of the music, now when you compare to what we had, man go buy the 7-inch and he have it in the house to play. Man go buy the CD, have it in the house to play. Man go buy whatever, man go listen to dub plate, all kind of things, sound clash. Now the youth them are download it and them have playlist on them Spotify and all them something there. This lifespan of the song them is gonna be shorter. Why? Because you have more songs coming out. Every day you have thousands of songs that come out. Every day. You understand me? So the people, even the people them attention span limited.
Yeah. Because
they got talk on that.
Right now,
they got talk on that, the Vegas.
Right now, we know. When you song Liquid Drift, you know. When you Mado, you know.
Yeah, man, Mado.
Yeah, me there, you know. Everywhere me turn. I'm at me, I'm at everybody. Nobody now. Drift are still a hot song, you know. But Drift not ready for done yet. Why? Because we have so much songs that come out. And one last thing I'm gonna say. Remember with that pressure, the youth them gonna say, yo, we want about juggling, we want about this, we want about that. Now we have balls and the youth them now big up Selector. And the same look at youth, when the man say everybody say nah go away, you know. And them all the business down there, you know. And them man them have a thing named juggling and come now but a juggling now feed them way. You know say, is that juggling the pan drift rhythm? Is that juggling the pan mad out rhythm?
Yeah, man. Mado,
you know, take time find back them are fine for them put in our house. Them are do for them things. So when we are critique them, and if we are going to put our input and we are going to encourage them, we have to be careful that the rhetoric we are used because guess what? Them aware, so them fan base strong. Shensia don't have a current hit song, but when them book her and she go anywhere, she get her good enough money. Whole heap of money Shensia get per show, and when she go, I look a fan the Shenyang them turn out, brother.
Right.
I just that's up there around the place. No, we can't go around that. So we can't go point the thing and say, yo, una no body. Una too hype. No. So we reach.
Never think this about the clash.
I mean that perspective that you brought in, you're right, and I agree with you, Mr. Vegas. As it really, and you're right, the internet is having a significant in the dancehall music space, but I don't think it is ready to fully let go of the selector part of it, because the people has to get into the groove physically on the ground to actually feel the music itself on the ground. Plus, a lot of these selectors are going in places that these dancehall artists doesn't have any visa to attend.
But skeptic, watch this. With all due respect, brother. You have to understand, saying the music we can move the ground. The music make you dance. The music will hit the ground. The youth them now the music to hit the ground to make you jump up and girl bubble up and wind up. You know, you understand me? I say it don't have the energy that I could dance all have. However, you see Matterhorn, FOOTA hype them, Fire Links them, these more the older selectors then.
Ricky Trooper.
Them have to understand, say, you know, them have to find a way of a balance or something, you know. Because me guarantee you, say, if Vegas or Beenie drop a bad song tomorrow, them now run it down for play it on the ground, brother. Even though it can shake the ground, brother. Them still a go run down the little hot song with the youth them have to play, brother. You understand me, I say? So we have to be very cognizant of that, brother. If we want to shake the ground with music, we have to get back to dancehall. And who can sing dancehall? Sing dancehall, brother.
So, Mr. Vegas, you ever think this about the clash where you mentioned, like clash culture? So, you know, all of them and they're like Bounty Killer and them and they made us say a clash culture make Bounty Killer as big as he is.
Facts.
And you know, he holds that reputation as a killer DJ, so to speak, right?
Right.
So a man like that, don't you think Bounty Killer should have been a man where something where he invest in, like put on stage show for where you know encourage clash instead of waiting for Sting and the man they put on show. They have to invest back into the music will make them rich and invest back into the, you know, basically into the country by, you know, bringing up more young artists. Because I feel like a whole artists out there when I get the highlight.
Some people are born to be a worker and some people are born to be an investor.
No, but a man like Bounty, I mean, he have the money. He don't have to necessarily be the person on the ground doing it. He can just have a name and have people that run it. I'm pretty sure a whole heap of people would support him. Whole heap of sponsors and all those things would support him. And that's one of the way I think the clash culture will come back. Because right now nobody don't want clash, especially in a big name artist.
Well, ask a question, right? So, would you say it's like a clash, like a Bounty Killer clash thing that make him move? Is that you think it was the rivalry with Beenie Man? Because you don't know it got more time when you come on to the clash thing, people and say who Bounty Killer clash or who Bounty Killer kill. So was it like the rivalry with him and Beenie Man or more like clash?
Great, man.
But that would still be a clash because they're going at each other in lyrically.
They can be a rivalry and no clash too.
Hold on. When I say understand it. When I hear me?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Now when I say is a whole heap of thing make the artist great, man. The artist one of the greatest voices to ever grace a record in the history of dancehall. Shabba Rankin, Bojo, Killer. Them man they born with merciless. Them just born with a gift there. When they go up and rhythm it come on the rhythm, it move you. In a dance, it move you. Yes, what I say when especially when Dave Kelly work with him. When we not dance, when we are just a boss and we go a dance. Remember when we just a boss and boy come and put on a pump and a bra. I just feel too much of hope. Yo, the man voice alone move. It's like a man voice come like an earthquake on your foot, brother.
Yeah, man.
See? But what we are saying is though, when Matterhorn said, when the selector them come in now, the selector them spread out the thing worldwide. So when Matterhorn go a Bermuda, or Matterhorn go a Japan, or Matterhorn go anywhere and him drop the song the way I done Jamaica. See? It spread out the song worldwide. But remember, say no, we don't need Matterhorn to take no plane. Go to Japan to go play it. As soon as the little youth them song drop, it spread out across social media.
Exactly.
So the TikTok and the become tell us even if we are about longevity, if them song the artists them do it back in the days that drop now. I see them so the people them done with them in a 3-4 months, same way so. Because them just get spoiled now. Them must say, yo, give me something else, give me something else, give me something else, give me something else. A different era now, brother. Back in the days when song was at Jamaica and around the place. All a year before you go all England, go hear it, brother. Around the place in England. When it done at Jamaica, it does a mash up New York. Done.
But nowadays, you all listen piece of song from your favorite artist, too, you know.
Right. And the whole idea say the artist now do no show to bring back clash culture. No, you can't just do show to bring back clash. You understand what I say? Because I know clash I go really, really save dancehall, brother. Clash used to go on one time a year. Another used to say dancehall. Well, we have to identify, Matterhorn, them have to identify the man who was still able to make quality dancehall, we can move the ground. And don't be afraid to drop them. And that's the thing, you know, because you still have people out there who still want to dancehall music. But it not play. You understand? Yeah. But it doesn't make sense to produce a dancehall song nowadays. Because, you understand me? The artists and that look on the other day, look at Clash Ragwan. And look how we hear Bounty Vice. We might not hear him DJ so for a long time. So that means that the artists are capable of going into the studio and making quality songs, you know. But there is nobody encouraging it. So everybody just say, yo, if we did time, I'm not going to the studio because the man is not going to play the song. And that's that go on. So we have to know, so the little youth them are do them thing. And it's important, it's very important for us to know how to deal with them stars. We can't say, yo, we not body, soon mash up and this and Rarian. Once you call out a man song and tell us a man song done already. A man go to call offense to that. You'll be offended and say, yo, man, I talk about my song done already. My song still up.
But to me still believe in myself, say, just the same way how they used to go them studio, the Jammins, the Dave Kelly, the all these great producers of music and who have good ears and can deal with it instead of just stay in your house on a laptop and DJ over it on a rhythm. And the quality of the music is not as good as it used to be. Like, oh, no, I deal with it. I feel like going to a studio where a man have a better sense of dealing with record, have a stronger effect upon the music where I make today. But to the youth, them now do that. It come like a thing, a water down. To me, I mean, I fight them.
Can I tell you something?
Mm.
If you carry 90% of them youth here, go in front of the producers them way. With a call now, them producers them for them thing it have to be well done.
Yeah, perfect.
Right.
Perfectionist them.
Dave Kelly them and Jammins them and them.
Tony Kelly them. Danny Brownie them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The greats them, brother. Them
now put you out. If you're not good.
90% of the song with them youth are sing, them are going to change that. Fix this up. The way punchline.
Mr. Vegas.
Them little youth here, they have a little bit, the little youth are sing through the producers. We have to sing through the producers then. Forget to Uno. Then you sing through the producers them again. Them are sing through TikTok to them fans them and through Instagram to them fans them. So them fans them, if a song no good, them fans them reject it. If a song good, them fans them work with it.
Okay. You know, one I think I noticed to Mr. Vegas when they have an interview and they ask him, who inspired you? Most of them man there, if they call 5 names, 3 of them are American artists, That's the one the next thing we notice.
Yeah, because it's on the rap frequency. That's why. Yeah. It's not.
Yeah,
it's
even the young
frequency.
But gentlemen. Remember when we get MTV and BT at Jamaica? Everybody was rapping.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't make it sound like it's a rap too.
No, Mr. Vegas, you're right. But what I'm saying is, no, it's even worse. Like now some of these artists, if you hear them,
Beenie man did a rap, Bounty Kartel did a the music what the man them do sound like rap. So if them say and them man they are influence them are talk the truth.
All right. So
exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna ask that question. Who do you think me sit down and listen to as an artist?
The young youth, them. But that's it.
None of them listen to man. So right now, if me get a song running right now and they ask me, so who inspired that song? I'm gonna say, say Valiant, them are Kraff, them are one of them little boy. Them little youth them have a different something I go on now. Them have playlists. Them have songs where them I listen to. We come across them timeline, we come across them radar with Kodak Black them. With some little rapper foreign and some little young youth, we have some big fan base, and them youth are tap into them social media platform. You can guarantee you go on them youth platform, they go there follow the foreign rapper, them and not follow the Jamaican artists.
No, that is why they're suffering the same afflictions. Because
them not suffer. Them now suffer skeptic
Yeah,
where you
where
get
me
that
by
from.
suffer, brother?
I don't suffer them, I
Skeptic.
suffer. What we are saying still.
Skeptic, get this down the head. Get this down the head.
Yeah.
Sorry. Get this
Yeah,
down the head,
brother.
brethren. Any of them youth have the ambition when me have. Them are go richer than the whole of the 90s and 2000 artists. Them look
You're
like
right.
get a 30, 40 grand a show, you know? And you go on now. Them fan base a turnout.
Right.
Them fan base a turn up, but what we are saying, Mr. Vegas, they now go catch back the authentic dancehall. It'll be more on the
Them not trying
hip hop.
to. They're not.
Hip hop.
This is not
No,
their
me
duty.
know. Me not bash them, you know. Me not bash them. Me just say the
They're not
sound is
trying
gonna
to,
be
bro.
different. And that's
They're not
why
trying to.
and that's why they're not gonna be able to work with any of those older producers.
Beyonce was not trying to catch back Anita Baker King, brother.
No, she doing her own thing. No, me get it.
Never did that try to catch back.
It's evolution. We get it.
We should have continued the sound for the past 10 years. Right? We should have continued the sound. Nobody over 40 outside the cartel don't find a big song in the past 10 years. A cartel find the last big song. Fever as a man in the 40s. Everybody call up and all up the producer and everybody gonna hide and gonna farm and gonna raise chicken and gonna sit, brother.
Yeah.
And sit down and watch a little youth them, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, one time man used to say chichi man for dead, now the man say fish for dead, right? So it's just the changes.
Brother, listen me, man. Listen me, brother, man. Them little youth, them don't need to come save the dance or whatever, brother. Them are doing thing and it's working.
But Mr. Vegas, I'm gonna make this bold statement, and based on what I see, right? You artists like you within your era and artists before you, for the ones who are working now and still getting shows, like you're doing very good. Continue singing your catalog and everything else. But what I can, based on the projection and based on what I see happening, I think personally the evolution of dancehall ends with these youths. This is the last evolution of dancehall music.
And I disagree.
What that means, skeptic?
I disagree with that.
Why is that skeptic?
Right.
And they say probably going on alien type reasoning still. But
yeah,
no, I'm not gonna bring it. I'm not gonna bring it down there. But I think it's going to be it's that everything is going to revolve around AI for sure. It's going to be the last evolution of pretty much everything. It's going to be the last political campaign in Jamaica. All of that stuff.
You can't wait around this, brother.
Anyway.
Well,
skeptic.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it there, but I think it's going to be the last evolution of dancehall.
Before you get political, but look at me, I said. We've been saying this since the man and come and we start say, where trapper go? Guess what, brother? The youth them thing are grow.
Right.
The man them now find a way of here bring back juggling. Them are grow.
Papa and trap.
Right now.
Them are grow. And here we go on, I'm going to teach you something else again too. The little youth them are learn to groove too. You see rhythm and valiant depend? Where I say man them are mad out.
Big bong.
Dancehall.
I could dancehall.
But here we go on, I just treat them mix big. It not mix big like Steely them that mix it and Dave Kelly them that mix it. It shake the ground.
Right.
But them are learn. And here we go on another thing to in the music when them do too. Something when we notice too. Them rhythm start have identity.
Sure.
You see TJ rhythm, you have a phrase in it where you identify the rhythm. So when I carry pass way down so, me know say a TJ sang that. You see the sitting here now about mad me and mad out, it have a phrase night where I carry the rhythm too.
Yeah, man.
Hey!
No, that are the man sang man. Me attack the phrase. The phrase.
Yeah. Boop, doop, doop, doop. That time.
Yeah, but Mr. Vegas, me not cut you still, but me think Jamaica as a whole, everything is changing, even the culture. Because me tell a man so me came to Canada, so me come to Canada first time me eat a hamburger. Then it never exists when me there in Jamaica. You know, Now, everybody at Jamaica eat hamburger, pizza, all that things that we will never eat when I grew up as a youth. Something that everything has changed. Everything, not just the music.
Mr. Kartel jump on one of the rhythm them. See? What we have to do as dancehall artists, we have to make ourselves available. Mr. Conscience jump on one of the rhythm them too. Which we think is a good thing.
Yeah,
and
in all honesty,
the youth them chop up the youth. All Kartel get chop up on the rhythm.
Yeah, that and me know I've reached a point that to come me. I don't know a Big Papa guy. Cause me want to ask Big Papa what go on. Cause you know,
brother. But
you,
it's encouraged. It's a good look. It's a good look. Because you know what that said to me say? That said to me say, yo, the man them make the rhythm them and it's encouraging to see that of Kartel about the youth them a shot round them.
Yeah, but the thing is, Subi, that's the reason why too. Me even expected Kartel for even say here go on, I have to take that rhythm here. Because him see the Valiant, right? And how it a go on, Nigeri paddle boat. That are the biggest and deep on the rhythm, you know. Valiant just have the hook and him go perform it and it a go on. You get what me I say? But
brother, me
while with Raja Wild and Nigeria paddle boat.
Me a come up a tour, you know the girl them like boss a play. A pia like a boy and a girl them like boss a play, brother.
Yeah,
you know the girl them. I don't like that Burna Boy remix. I say why? You know Uncle Burns. Them I call the man Uncle Burns. I say, what do you mean Uncle Burns? Them like Burna Boy look too old for them. Yeah.
Yeah, Burna Boy does look like an old man.
Burna Boy look like he back.
Yeah, the girl, can you play the original one, please? Can you play the original one, please? Then I want your Uncle Burns. Bro, and Nigeria, whatever I want name and Kraff, them and some sitting together and play night bus. I couldn't get that song in. I can't get that song in and I tour bus. I said, oh, this. Just look for them and enjoy themselves. I said, go and build the bike. I'm not going to match up a show later.
Yeah.
Music
but
change.
Mr. Vegas,
the liquor you skeptic are all people. Keep your evolution to yourself.
No. It has to be mentioned. It's not no evolution, but we can't. I listen to the youth and his response to Tony Matterhorn, and I can't let it slide. I really can't let it slide because we have to. If we let this slide, I tell you, Jamaica is going to suffer. Is going to suffer dearly for this.
Let's watch slide.
All right. Yes. No. Listen up. We can't make it slide because Jamaica is going to pay even more dearly for this. Because the difference with the dancehall music. Yes, the man them used to induct a lot of violence and everything, right? But the fact is, back then the dancehall people wasn't perpetuating the lyrics in the streets, right?
So we're not them back then, no, brother. Me
get it. Hold on. The thing is. No, I can't let this slide because I'm listening. I'm connecting the dots here.
Yeah, but skeptic.
The difference. Hold on. When I listen to this kid and his response, right? What he said is he doesn't love the music. What he said is he's putting out what the duppy them want out there, right? Like back 10 years ago, if a dancehall, 10 years ago, he's referring to the frequency in the music.
I'm convinced myself, brother.
But skeptic, you are make the man have your brain for another level.
Right.
No, because listen, it's more than way. It's more than just entertainment at this point, Rick.
What I say, when you put energy to certain things, it not justice, more make it worse, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, a skeptic.
Rick, at this point,
skeptic, 1 second. You check in and you tell me say that This is the last of dancehall, brother. These are the last. These are the ending.
Yeah,
right?
and
I will still ask you to tell me on what premise you came to that conclusion. I will still not hear you tell me that yet, brother.
Because it gone in at level of frequency. It's no longer music. It's no longer love of music.
People. Listen, big up on us, but I have to tell us a skeptic. It is still music for the people and we enjoy this type of music. Simple. You cannot say it is not music. You are not enjoying it. But you know what? The whole of Jamaica sing mad out.
No, but
you have to understand that it's just a little catchy thing and people are singing. People finding fun and humor in enough of them little songs where the youth them are sing. Same way people used to find fun. The music coming listen me. You have some things that correct itself. The music will correct itself. The youth them are encouraged to go up and juggling now. I'm glad to hear all 7 of them depend on that are the nicest.
Yeah, man, remember say one of the reasoning where the man them did have, you know, all the youth
the juggling dead.
The juggling.
Yeah, and that changed now.
Right now where Kartel as one of the number one artists do not have the number one song, brother.
Yeah, that song.
Yeah, the brother.
That song.
I tell you say. I know. Say not. Say not the youth them mash up juggling. Rick Stam.
No, I know.
You know who mash up juggling? You know who mash up juggling?
Selector.
No. The all artists them. And them did start say them no one a man pan them rhythm.
Sure.
Just trust me, no man.
Okay.
And the man them it start say them no one a man vice pan the rhythm when them depend, brother.
Yeah, because them did feel like say exclusivity.
No, because we reach an era where man start leak out the rhythm before anything else. And the song get to and the man just say, yo, me no want a man pan the rhythm. And that start with even elephant, and that's why elephant alone depend pan the river rhythm. Them thing that the man used to do, brother. The man them start fight, so them no want nobody pan them rhythm, brother.
Oh, skeptic.
It's not a shutdown to skeptic, but it's just that, you know, me not think we can work with you with that reason.
But Rick, because I know they took it from the hip hop Draco frequency music. You understand me? And they ducked it into dancehall. And you know what I mean?
Skeptic, you have a better.
So you don't feel like, well, all right. So let me ask you something, skeptic. You don't feel like at some point in time, like you and me reach a level, or I go reach a level where certain things and certain type of music it's just not for we.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Because I don't feel like at some point in time, certain type of music is not, because in all honesty, them youth have music nowadays. Me don't think I really my thing them still, but me not go stick in them.
Let me tell you what is happening.
There's space for everybody.
Like the other day, me see our church people are come out and burn out Mavado and song. You see we in that era now, brother. When people are pointing finger upon something, draw more attention to it, and the song get more promotion and more.
Right.
You see that something you know when Matterhorn come now and them say Kraff, them and Kraff go tell about him mother and his there. When I understand, say more attention is being drawn to Kraff, and in next song he put out, people are go check it out, and them are going to listen to what he must say, and all them things. So here we go now. It's a digital era we live into right now. Algorithm pick up everything and send it across the globe. We cannot escape it. Anytime one of them old artists decides say them want to do a bad dancehall song, and the selector them decides say them want to play it, and them are going to play it, and them are going to bust it, then we will start get back some real dancehall song on the ground. Until then, wishful thinking, brother. The youth them make a whole heap of money. And them if them just take care of their money and take care of them things, then them are going all right.
Yeah.
Big up on yourself.
One thing me that's about the Mavado song still. Me as a man, me not like talk like negative things. I wouldn't subscribe to singing Mavado. Me sing. Hold on, no, hear me, son. Me sing. Hold on, no, Mr. Jega. Me sing.
Lieutenant Stitch the pan stage. Lieutenant Stitch the pan stage. I sing mad.
No, me not. You know what me I say? Me I talk about my personal opinion. Me not gonna say me I go mad. Me not gonna say me I go be poor. Me I say me I go rich. Me I say me I go be sane. That's what me I say. Me not go use that
No,
word for me a mad out.
but what do you
Me not
them
this the
come with
song.
a
Everybody else
gimmick?
can sing it.
No, but a
Me know
gimmick,
say a
brother.
gimmicks. Me know say
You
a
know, a lot of
gimmicks,
people
man.
say mad, sick, head no good and nobody
Hey,
there, none of them no mad.
you know about us. Hold on, there. Yeah.
You know, say when I check evening mad out, it's a girl song though.
Well, but
Yeah,
yeah,
me know.
it
Me
is
know.
that.
But
Spectre and
look what
Showbiz.
Kartel there right now. You know about that song Kartel sings in their prison?
But brother.
me
Listen.
just look for things the way there. Me
Listen,
nah-
But hold on, man. But hold
I,
on,
listen.
man.
I,
Remember, say you
I
have
want to
one.
ask
You
you
know,
Hold
two
on.
you know, say
questions
can
before you
jinx
leave,
yourself.
Mr. Vegas.
You know,
But
say
hold
can
on.
jinx yourself. You know, say can jinx yourself and believe say something I go work against and work against you too.
But the thing is, to the
Exactly.
Showbiz, right? As it relates to dancehall, one of the biggest production was what? No matter what production,
Thank you, brother.
right? A member said, I think there was even a
No,
rhythm when
and no
him
man
get
running a
mad
mad.
now. When him get
Nobody
mad
running a
now, I
mad.
think you get what me I say?
No, but you have even
I'm
mad
not sure.
instrument rhythm, one of our favorite rhythm, brother.
Right.
Brother,
So it's
Jamaican
not
people
nothing
tell
new.
people how long to Jamaican people tell people how long to they sick in the head. And nobody
Right.
now
Mad
run
sick
that.
head no good and
Yeah.
then something there. No, nothing
You
new,
know,
brother.
long people say, yo, you know, long all your mother call and say, yo, little boy, don't get me mad in here, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
I want to
Jamaican
ask you
people love it
two
fooling it.
questions before you leave, Mr. Vegas, because
Yes, sir.
I know you're going to jump off, but
Yes,
it's
sir.
unrelated to what is happening now. I saw your performance the other day in Germany. I noticed that you sing other artists' songs. Like, is it? I want to gain some knowledge here. Is it a mandatory thing that you have to perform the biggest song on that rhythm before you go into your set, or is it is like a homage you're playing to these artists?
No, in Germany, we never really do nobody song in Germany.
Belgium,
I think
Belgium.
maybe no Belgium the time we run out, but maybe not England. I think maybe England, but
Yeah, in
with the
England.
show, with the show them
Is
now.
that
Here we go on now.
yeah?
It depends on the vibe we're into. Like, for example, if we're there in an audience now, like if we're there in a soca audience or a Caribbean audience, I might know so I'm going to perform heads high to get all the crowd go crazy now. I'm going to remind them now about the juggling for heads high. So I'm going to go out and make the DJ start and traffic blocking. And when him drop traffic blocking now, and then him drop the spragger bin, by the time him drop heads high now, it'll come like we in a party. So I just make them feel like them in a party. So if I go sing Nike here, if I go sing Nike here, I drop all the Beenie man. That's what I say. No. Me a trendsetter. No, me say I me set them trend. Me say I me put a soca on my show and sitting there. Right now, me ever think I come here. Me ever think them dollar wine. No, me I put back in my show. No, cause me show everybody got soca.
Yeah,
soca
that one. Yep.
So it's no legal obligation. So it's not a legal obligation.
I think it's cool when it shows some level of unity in a
yeah, I think it shows. I think yeah. I like it.
You have to understand, you know. You have to understand.
I like it.
You have to understand. Say, you see, juggling 90s juggling, Virgin. When 90s juggling, in the 90s juggling, sweeter when you listen to it on the radio. And you hear all, I can tell you something. I will you have a thing. It's a one on the name, no fit along bird. When you do touch a sign. And then you turn a see, I know that, you know, you just, and then you hear, and then you and some girl ruffle up and dip, it put in a one different space, Virgin.
Yeah, man, that's true.
And something I discover with, like come go party. Come me work like me there one party, you know. For many shows. I want you enjoy yourself. You know, that's why even if me DJ, I make too much time, me talk, me say, yo, be nice, man. And it's just a humor. You know, it's just like, me read the crowd. Me love read my audience, Virgin. You see what I say? Me love read my audience and you know, me see many artists follow that suit there and understand.
Yeah, man, I think it really,
It does something to you. It does something to you. It does something to you when you
I think it was a clever move. Yeah, I think it's a clever move.
The Belgium performance tough though, extra tough. Me not lie. Come like it's a gym class. You know?
No, and the wickedest thing, you know, I wickedest thing, you know, the wickedest thing, you know, with in Belgium, like we always add more different thing to the show them. That's why we space. Is that my thing say, that's why I continue to just be myself and be who me is, you know, because I think some space in a dancehall, you know, fortunately for me. My space dead away. It no matter what, me go have that space there because nobody no do what Mr. Vegas do on the show. You understand what I say? And that is something me cherish. And whether the little youth them a work, whether the old man them a work, whether the rock steady man them a work, me always have a segment or always have a show we can fit into that something there, right in another little space there. So I'm just grateful for that still. So, and it comes with, again, we used to have to go through the producers them to get to which part, to get to Uno. And the producers them had good ears, great producers. They knew hit songs, they could tell it. And we, even me now when I go in the studio, I produce myself, me still, it still feels like stealing in the studio or stealing in the studio. Me still
If you
have that
ask
discipline.
me, I think that is definitely helping to keep the music alive. I think it's a beautiful idea.
Self-made acts when the crowd now give me the vibe when we do. You know, so I never yet perform unless me sick. If me sick, me have to sick for the crowd not give a vibe. It's just a few artists can do that. Like Beenie Man, Beenie Man if he can't move, you know, obviously him foot still affecting him why you see him not really move a lot on the stage. Yeah. But him have to basically, him have in a wheelchair, and even when him sit down, him still can't move the crowd. Elephant Man is
Elephant, yeah.
Right? Capitan is another brother.
Yeah.
Capitan have find ways how to move them. Him have to find way. Him have say, show me on. What do you want if you are born way? You know, so it's just a thing. Me not think say there is no even Jamaica. If I come to Jamaica and then now move, me have to find a way to make them move.
Oh, we have a young man, you know.
We kind of think even at Jamaica, the people them have the man even like the people them have like a level of respect for like 90s artists. Because even as they have see some fest stage look the other day. If me feel like if like 90s artists performing at during anything, then they will move them to some level. You see?
Well, you know, so we were in negotiation with some person and last minute I think it got sold. Maybe through the clash. I don't know. It went. But me happy so me never do it.
Even same Skeng, you know, my record stage, you know, Skeng go on with that thing too.
Me happy so me never do some fest because you have a thing name, you see when a crow just come out, bridging, and somebody not lift them early. There enough people talk about who close the show and something. I tell about this and that people burn me out over the years, you know. You see when the persons them will perform early, you know, wake the crowd there. A problem the man them we are close and the man them we are right in the middle of the show, you know. Because now you have a dead crowd by your hand, brethren. Dead.
Wow. Yeah.
The persons them, if you not find artists, be nice up the front part of the show there and get the people them in them. It's like if you go and juggling dance and everything that's boring when you're going there, you end up just going there, go just turn up to, you know.
Man, you know, you start
just when you walk that party, you see some girl get mad and girl go up my head and be sitting at a vibe. You want a vibe right away too, you know. You understand me? I say? So me glad me never do some fest and based on how me see them people put them show together, brother. Me not prefer go do Rebel Salute before me do some fest. Yeah, man. Me prefer go do Rebel Salute, man. Me put on a Bob Marley, I'm Rasta here and go them, man. Yeah, man.
See.
So just answer the question. Me not think no audience. Me not think me gonna allow the audience to do that. If me did at the show, right? Me did at the show, and me realize that damn the crowd now move. But me I watch the selector them where them a play. And me I gonna notice where the selector them I get response from. You understand? Where the crowd I react to. So me as a man that just run go backstage and say, yo, change the show. Put come a long way, what a sweet love story. Start with that and go Alton Ellis. Girl, I've got a date. And change the whole show. Right. Me just change the whole show right there and right then because me me just see them playing. No. I see the crowd move. Me say, yo. Old school
energy that them
Yeah, bro. And if me did it, I me say, yo, cause I am blessed and naturally me starting tune, right? Because I know that I gonna move them. You understand me? I say? So first thing, my DJ now, you have to go out there go play the baddest top 10 songs them in the history of dancehall. If them people are not move to girls every day, no. If them not move to that, we're dead in the night. If them not move ting-a-ling-a-ling, scoot my DJ, I have to go play them there. Yeah, man. Me say, yo, go out there, go play Tyranny. Don't you, girl, you feel the same. I don't wanna play. For you draw down the niggas I hear. Yeah, but you never sing, you know them ready.
Right.
Yes, what me I say? So,
I real thing I thought.
if
A
that
real
no
thing
move,
I
then
thought.
the selector have to go play. You could have come from Rima, or you could something out of the job. I will watch the show. I say, okay, I'm ready now. You understand
Mr. Vegas, Mr. Vegas, a real
Yeah,
thing
the
I
last
thought.
question, the last question that I have for you, Mr. Vegas. Sorry to interrupt you, sir. I use ChatGPT for what I'm doing occasionally, and I was playing around with it, and I said, create, I put in it to create a dancehall music using patois, right? Create a dancehall music using patois, and I give it a subject, and it literally create with verse, chorus, and everything, even intro, within 30 seconds. How is your fear for AI and as it relates to the music? Do you feel comfortable where you are now?
It's a great question, but you have to understand, you know. Now you have AI social media platform with some AI robotic women, and people are already following them, and people are subscribing to them, and them have them followers. Them, yeah, you just have to understand, brother, that we're in a digital era, we're in a computerized era, and me have a song right now, you know, where me need a singer on the song, and me not look for no singer to sing it. Me just send it to my virgin them Dominican Republic, and I tell them some want a R&B sound and sing upon the song. Me no argument with nobody and no fight with nobody to go run down singer to go sing it for me. So we are make use. It's just like you don't go phone box anymore, brother. You have a smartphone in your hand. Everything's an evolution, brother. You don't go to the phone box or line up. One time you have a phone box or line up behind 10 people to use a phone, and somebody and knock on the phone door and I say, yo, time. That done, brother. You're not going to JPS to use the phone no more, brother. You have a little phone. You have to use land phone anymore, brother. It's just evolution, brother. So nobody's going to worry about that. If the AI sound good, if somebody put out something, the AI sound good, you're going to work with it. However, the record label them contract now. Them make the contract them nowadays, Imhotep, weird. Enough of the label, record label, them not accepting any AI production.
Right. Because they tried it earlier this year and there was a backlash because remember said then they signed this AI artist.
Yeah, then they signed an AI artist.
Right. And he was doing very well and there was backlash about it. So the reality is though too, you're not gonna expect to see an AI on the stage or perform. Right? So even though AI does have room in the music, there are certain things where AI can't do. That's the reality. Can the band not go pay if you see a computer perform in front of them on a stage?
Right.
You know,
it's like hologram. Like people have hologram and they sitting there, but nobody don't want to see a hologram Michael Jackson.
Right.
Yeah. Didn't they do a hologram of Tupac? So Vegas?
Nobody don't want to see that, brother. Them people know say Tupac dead, man. Nobody don't want to see that. Anyway, big up on yourself. Give thanks to the reason.
Yeah, big up, Mr. Vegas.
So you what them?
Yeah, Rick.
Where you think about the argument there where I want that Big Papa still there. I even raise the argument.
Yeah, man, me there.
Yeah, the argument of Tony Matterhorn saying in boss more artists than Bounty Killer. One of you upon that argument there.
Tony Matterhorn saying boss drift, and we know so that's a lie. So you can't listen to Tony Matterhorn when he says sometimes.
I think it's a credible argument. I think it's credible.
And what basis? Just list with some names now. Skeptic.
Exactly.
What are the man we could talk over each other? Who are the same boss? Why you not say that, Skeptic? Before we even get into who.
I mean, if you listen to Tony Matterhorn explanation during his era, right? It was mostly a sound system era, right? That was what the era they came through, and you have to really use Selector to really make people be drawn to the music, and so simply just calling up an artist on the stage is completely different from you actually going around parishes by parishes playing these artists' music, because back then it used to be the selector who are the ones who is actually playing these music in these dance to bust these songs. It's,
Yeah, but
you know,
skeptic. During the time of Matterhorn, right? Which is like, so we can say, yeah, the 90s and whatever. Radio was more important than even the selectors them on the ground though.
Yeah,
That's the
because
reality, you know.
when we want to establish, bossing a song is different from bossing the artist, you know.
Right.
When the selectors them a play a song, a hit song, them a play a song.
Right.
If it's a hit song, it means the artist boss.
Right, and it have to touch radio at that time.
Yeah,
and when it touch radio now, you know say gone.
So skeptic.
Right. But go
That's
through
what I'm
some
saying. That's what I'm saying, Rick. Matterhorn said that, and then in the same sentence, he say in bus drift. So you can't
but
listen to what Matterhorn said.
and do you believe that though? Do you believe that? Based on your
No, I
observation?
don't. I don't.
Okay,
I don't,
all
because,
right,
like I said,
So yeah, so
but
me not
Scott,
agree.
what are the emo them? I'm reading police. I say, boy, Scara and Skeptic. So when I like, you know, look like one AI, you know. You see.
So I said the reason go more time, man.
I would always I say they might invest so I like as well. A skeptic.
No, skeptic, yeah, man. Yeah, but skeptic thing, you know, Rick, is this now?
Yeah.
Go through it, sorry.
No, me does try to establish an argument them. Me don't know what Big Papa obviously about it. You know, even that basically must say yo sound selectors, you know, would have boss a lot of artists, like, you know, and he's saying that he boss more artists.
All right, well, Big Papa there. If him not saying nothing, let me just say what me I say about this, right? Because during the time
say something to you know.
Oh, yeah. Got you real man, got you.
A long time there, man. Listen, Rick, I'll take me on fire line. Boy, I tell Rick.
No, you're the man.
Yeah, you are going. Tapping is the man, the country man, he's the man, a joke man. Sure. Hey, you may say still differently. Oh no, every word that come out of Matterhorn is sending somebody under them parents. So when me I say, if somebody send you back one fireplace, you should know a talk say you have link all about to beat up, man.
All right, so real man. All right.
Yeah.
So watch this now. The reasoning there when Matterhorn did do, who him send out their parents?
In just that course. So
no, but you say, brother, remember you say every word Matterhorn say him send people under them parents.
No, but that's true.
That reasoning there. Hold on. That reasoning when Matterhorn did do about Kraff and the music thing or whatever.
No, you never really send them on them mother still, but
who into that this? All right, we're not. Who into that this?
You know, this nobody just attack.
All right, okay.
So Kraff now take it on the head and say, well, I'm here the defender for the young people.
Right. So your argument is Matterhorn always send people up on them mother. So therefore, if somebody tell him, yeah, him for hold it, but it has to be justified too. So we are saying who Matterhorn violate for your man tell him about his mother. That we are talking about.
Boy, I tell you. The man, if you let go mother business still, let go mother business completely.
Yeah.
All right.
Matterhorn have a very derogatory personality, and yes, he listen to him. He you know, that has been how he articulates himself. I don't think he can do any better.
Yeah. So if him get it back, should there be a problem?
Shouldn't.
No. For me, it's a word. Yeah.
It's word. Get back for a man that hinged his career on the SM mother story. Every little thing go dive up under your mother and all of that. if he
That's what
gets
me I
one,
say.
if he gets it back, should we be up in arms about him getting it? And it
No
is
one is up in
disrespectful.
arms. No one is
Okay.
up in arms. The question is it justifiable? That's all we are saying. No one is
No,
up in
in
arms.
that instant, no, I don't think so.
Okay,
No,
all right, and that's how we there, brother. That's how we there.
no.
All right, that's how we there.
No, but Rick, what me I say
Yeah.
about when Matterhorn saying boss no artist? Boss. Boss means different things to different people. Maybe
The
for
man
play
that
you
say
them
boss,
songs.
the man that say boss enough artist, the man say boss more artist than killer. So it
Yeah,
will
but
mean the
listen,
same.
and
Right.
Alright, so however we have view
who
and
that
him.
boss?
Yeah, who
Correct.
in boss though? Yeah, who in boss?
But
Well,
maybe when Mavado them they are boss, you know. Maybe when Mavado them they are boss, he was the selector.
Well,
Round
on
them.
make we look for some artist Matterhorn boss. Yeah.
No, but Matterhorn now make a speech where I say, without the likes of like him, Trooper, you know, Rory and all of these greats, the likes of Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, Sizzler, Kalanchi, Buju, all of these people wouldn't reach one level where them reach.
Well, not necessarily, Rick, because here go on. The producers them, where even advise the Beenie and the Bounty Killer and the whole of them, they knew the songs were hit songs from the studio. So there was no two ways about it. So you just know it's a hot song that as a producer or even as a selector. The disc jockey them to the radio, them know it's all right at the big song this, and it then in them rotation. So it's not like say a Matterhorn them or no selector make song big like that, brother. Most of the song them, even during Matterhorn them time, from it left the studio, the producers knew that the rhythm was a big rhythm or the song was a big song.
Matterhorn have a Beenie
But-
Man style where him just want to say him are the greatest
Yo.
in everything. Man.
No,
I see Matterhorn
alright. The man go. Remember say, what do you think about Matterhorn? I want to think. I want to pass up Matterhorn. Why Matterhorn about a fire where why the man them a whole heap of people probably offended by it. You know? According to Matterhorn, but even though never call him name, but obviously him that say I like DJ Khaled, you know. No matter where DJ Khaled reach right now, him are the general for even him. Him that say DJ Khaled.
all right.
That is what he said.
And he was the one who taught DJ Khaled to play a sound.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Well, the whole dub thing or whatever. Khalid used to be a DJ doing thing to man. But remember say the whole linkage and whatever. But unlike say Khalid come with Matterhorn and they say learning craft, brother. Khalid had spin the DJ
No, but
thing.
Khalid was introduced to I think to Bounty Killer through Matterhorn.
Yeah, I get that.
You know.
Me over as a story, but what I'm saying, Khalid was a DJ before he met Matterhorn too. So
Yeah,
that we are talking about. You get me? I say, yeah. So him just learn and he learn the craft and him more mature and whatever.
Well,
and
I think he must say what kind of offend him is the fact that like Khalid them not show him the true respect and give certain amount of credit.
So I may ask again, what does respect for Matterhorn looks like? Is it compensation? Is it come out and put in on project? Is
That probably when only Japan man that want to hear the name tonight, just like how you don't know say probably DJ Khaled have maximum respect for like even Bounty Killer and these people. Probably
Sizzler, Capleton.
Yeah. Probably man look to hear him name in other ranks there.
Arrington Levy.
Yeah, you know, so he would have probably agree that and I say, you know, right. So that is just my view on it.
No, but
you have a theory still.
Rick, the difference is
theory when him saying boss, no artist. You have a theory.
Yeah, but
Can I go?
it's a theory.
It's a respond to Rick, before he even got theory, But Rick, you see, the name that you call, them and the artist still know, but Matterhorn was like a selector, we know send the songs,
No, but
Matterhorn is a selector in a real life.
Matterhorn artist, man.
Yeah, but he was even talking, even recently, he not talk from an artist perspective.
No, Matterhorn say in all of the reasoning, he more qualified to talk than everybody else, because him is a dominant selector. him find #1 song we can run the place and,
Right.
and produce #1 songs as well. So
He's
he
an
said,
all-rounder.
he's
But
the only person that dominates all three aspects of the whole entertainment scene. You see?
Yeah, but
him have a foot, not dominate, because you couldn't say him dominate like dancehall, but you know, him find big songs and even go as far as to enter clash close thing and all of these things as a selector. You see?
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
no means
yeah,
that,
yeah.
hold on, 1 second. That no means that you're infallible, though. That's the problem, you know.
No, but his personality is infallible. You have
No.
to.
Hold on, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. No. Hold on, skeptic. Skeptic. If Matterhorn is infallible, it means I'm perfect, brother.
No, but no, I'm not saying. Immatel.
What that infallible means.
Skeptic, let me just say it now, man, what I'm saying. Irrespective of his achievements, that no means say him infallible or imperfect, which means when him say certain things, people can't say, boy, Matterhorn, you know, say, right there, so, yeah, man, that kind of half or the reason the kind of half. That no means say everything where you say gospel. That's my point.
Yeah, but if you're paying attention to Matterhorn when you speak over the course of time, right? The world revolves around Matterhorn. Like if God was a Jamaican, Matterhorn will say he's God. That's his personality, right?
But that
and if you realize and listen to him keenly, he's also a pathological liar. Like listen to Matterhorn when Matterhorn creates stories. Clearly he's lying.
Well, skeptic. I'm not gonna crucify Matterhorn.
In a real life,
go on.
Matterhorn, I generally command to select things.
Right.
I think in a certain line of reasoning him overdo it, as well skeptic I say. But I got
just like FOOTA too.
Yeah, but
he's a man who speak with a lot of hyperbole. That's how he is.
But me not really. But me not gonna try to discredit Matterhorn thing as a.
No, not discredit. When a man is a pathological liar, you know.
Probably Matterhorn himself can give you stories of songs when play and how when play them and the impact when them get. Because even Subi would have given a reasoning a while ago where my state said back then when them play certain songs in a certain territories, you know, by a man in phone and ring.
No, but
at that time, that was 25 years ago, 24 years
ago.
Yeah,
but the thing is, when him said that, he never really specify when him attack. I mean, it was
but that was the time though. That was the time when the selectors them did hot like that, where you know you don't know it go once your song a play in a dancehall, a big song. No, people sang the past. Your song can do in a dancehall. If it don't depend on social media, nobody no really know it like that neither.
And the reality that you going on one lawn, a Maple, in front of Denby Showground, New York City lawn, and play that song with Bounty Kartel, away. Jackass! You know tired for pressure poor people. And the most gunshot me here playing, going on dance.
That was a big song. Yeah, that was a big song. Even though them banned it. Right? Even though them banned it, you know. But remember saying, that was on the breakout rhythm tune, brother. That was a hit rhythm tune, brother. Remember that, you know. Spragga Benzema big song. Everybody a big song for it too.
The line of argument where I kind of, not to cut you off, Emotem. The line of argument where I kind of glad say, as me say, Mr. Vegas, and I put some clarity to, is as me say, when we know say back then, when them go so boom and like Matterhorn them go to Japan or go out in the world, American,
right?
Certain songs and it level forward and whatever way it get.
Right.
Like tomorrow your phone and ring them. You see, so
right.
Eat crazy food. So as you cannot, we can't take that from him. And
right. Can't water down them things.
When I think Matterhorn would need to do is give them some example as to why he would have said in both certain artists.
No, but me say me have a theory with that. Because me think when let's say we know him used to work with Bounty Kartel and the whole alliance. I guess he was the one who played the new youth them where Bounty Kartel try push out when him record them. He would have been
Big Papa.
It's a theory, brother.
Got you. Go on, and then I respond.
He would have been the one where get the song them and introduce them in him set when him in the dance hall. So maybe he might claim credit.
Yeah,
So
that's a good.
Make we deal with reality. But
it's a good point, though, Imitate. It's a good point.
Yeah. Got you.
Yes, I don't think we can, none of them alliance artists the career credits to Matterhorn single-handedly.
Right. And make we deal with the reality, Rick. You see, there was a point in time in a dance hall when Matterhorn and Firelinks was the two hottest artists.
Yeah.
But also, when the man then get the song them, even them, remember I said them know music too, So when them hear the song them, even the producer them from the studio know say, yo, that song is a big song, When Matterhorn
Firelinks was an artist?
Them know it's a big song too, brother. So here go on.
Oh, you meant Selector. Okay.
Well on, man. When Matterhorn them hear the song them, brother, and Matterhorn knows say, here go on. No, man, a big song this, man. Matterhorn them in the dance, them are going to make you know it's a big song this and promote the artist. So Matterhorn and Firelinks them, they did have their influence in a dancehall. You get me I say? But that was back then, though. Things and times kind of changed in a way. But nobody now got dispel the importance of a Matterhorn, a Firelinks, a Ricky Chupa, a FOOTA hype or whatever. You get me I say?
But one specific part of the argument, me I try bring like to myself, I try find out what I mean, because him saying bust more artists than Bounty Kartel. So me I wonder if I win in that circle there, when the artists them when the song them come out and touch the dancehall, because music production is what? The voice, the mix and master, and then put out, right? And
right.
For a while it wasn't radio, it was the Matterhorns, right? So me I wonder if you might take credit for some of them artists there that really big when him first play them song, or he had a part in the first set of people play them song.
Yeah, Big Papa, I think he's going entirely from your theory. He's the one that pull up all their songs and play it in the dance and get the forward and everything else. And so because of all of that, and he's the one who is traveling to the 14 different parish playing these songs. And like you said, he get these songs sometime before it even reach the station.
Yes.
You understand me? So I think that is what he's basing it from. And I think your theory is credible. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, well, if a songs too, we bust from radio, we never even touching a dancehall or no bust from dancehall or selectors. So that's his subjective. You get what I say? But the reality though is that radio, during that time, radio was the biggest thing. Like most artists, if you could make them choose a Matterhorn playing them song in a dancehall or a radio station playing it like a FM or RJR, they wouldn't take the radio station at that time or JBC.
No, but there were band songs. There were songs that came out that was too rough for radio.
Well, a dancehall. Oh well, if at a part to
dancehall.
No, well, you talk about hardcore dancehall now, then we overstand that.
Yeah.
But if a dancehall now, then it kind of subjective.
Anytime the band pan radio, Bounty Kartel, anytime the band pan radio,
Yeah, of course.
That's
Remember,
that's strict, and that a mega song.
Right.
And DJ them put it. So maybe claim credit for them.
Just like poor people fed up.
Well, I'm read that super chat. Big up Randy 6213, bless up for your support, my general. So Randy is saying Vegas take me back to when I was in theater and we would know when the show drop and how to lift it up back. Under my nose tree. You are a true artist, Vegas. So bless up yourself, Randy. You see that is. Yeah,
man, definitely.
Big up Randy.
Yeah, but the point valid when the ones they make when it relates to radio, because most of these songs and most of these artists we are talking about, the man that take credit, most of them songs was rough still.
Right.
You see? Yeah, so the selectors have a true role. But when me don't want more clarity to what Matterhorns mean when him saying boss artist too.
Me
You
too,
know?
me too, Rick.
Right. Because
Yeah,
the boss
because
artist.
what I think, I just one simple thing Matterhorn say, make me start to question it, you know. When he saying boss drift, you know. Yeah, if I say boss drift,
Right.
you know,
Your argument is
Yeah.
I bet the fuck up
But
in
then
there.
no, Rick. But then no, it might be subjective and say, boy, he might go to Japan and play drift and him first play it over there and whatever, saying bust it over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably that thing really mean too. But drift gone long time, brother. Not him.
Which
Yeah.
But you have to specify. Say you boss it in Japan, you can't say you boss it overall. And
Right.
that's kind of even questionable too. Because nowadays when song boss it boss worldwide most time,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, because drift kind of bust on TikTok. Drift bust on TikTok. It's the same way. Oh, not G, and it is just sad. It's sad, you know, because remember, not G are the biggest song, you know, in terms of popularity, you know, right? But unfortunately, because the rhythm went there and can't get the clearance, you know, we don't know the politics already. Enough money, you get me? I say, if you even do that. But not G take over what TikTok or social media are the same thing with drift too. Drift have the TikTok social media appealing. Exactly.
Okay.
That was his song. Yeah, but the rhythm, remember say, at the flip mode, Busta Rhymes them rhythm. So that can, you know, a crazy money for even put song on that as a little upcoming artist if you're not signed. So it's sad though, you know. It's sad, but it was a social media sensation. It's the same thing with Drift too. Drift no need no Matterhorn to bust it. Because Drift bust on social media too. On TikTok and Instagram and whatever too. Because it was a dance. It's the same thing with Nat G song. Are we are on the ground?
It was a whole theme. You talk about dance.
Right.
It was a whole theme.
Right. So me I said Drift never need Matterhorn. So me could never agree with what Matterhorn said with that. You get what me I say?
Yeah, I'm first play it. So I take me no know.
No man, social media gone with that long time, man.
Me no know it work. Me just put theories out there. Maybe some of them are conspiracy too.
Yeah, but we have to deal with the logics too, you know. We have to deal with logics, you know. So that gone on social media, brother, on TikTok and Instagram and them sitting man. Gone, man. Drift. I dance that man.
Yeah, you know, I think you make one of them Matterhorn type statement there though. Because self-made, I say, you mentioned back then artists would prefer radio than selectors. Why is that?
Yeah, because radio had the bigger audience though. Remember, you know, right? If a Matterhorn a play in one dance, yeah, you have what? Probably 700, 800 people, right?
Yeah.
But when a song a play on the radio, brother, a FM or RJ or JBC, or the whole island, I hear the song.
No. But I think you know that thing
brother, hold on, man. Hold on. When the song start play on radio.
Valid, man.
Yeah, man, what me I say? When the song them a play, especially all the breakout rhythm and the whole them hot rhythm, the brother, even the juggling them. Well, once them start play on radio, brother, they were in rotation. So the whole people I hear them. The people got dance. We got even hear them song they play in the dance. In the 90s, we are talking about brother, the reality that.
I think that self-made. I think that self-made sneaky little way of saying you're being conflicting imitate.
Well, listen, me saying that and me being that is two different things.
Shots fired.
But radio, hold on, man. Let's reason logically, though. Right? Radio.
I'm messing with you.
Yeah, I get that. But what I say, radio was more important. That's the reality. The selectors were they dominated the ground, the base, the garrison, and them placed there. Remember, let's start off Uptown. Hold on, man. Remember, you know, dancehall was predominantly garrison based in the brother. You understand what I say? The radio was more generalized for the whole country. Dancehall was more like a garrison thing, brother. And the reality that. So
you have changed your opinion.
No, I'm saying radio.
You don't feel like, I'm not going to say 100%, but you don't feel like sound system like even Stone Love would have 80% as effective as a radio back then.
Back then, remember say Stone Love in them prime.
Brother, listen to me I said before, just make me finish. Remember saying, back then with Stone Love,
Right.
When Stone Love play one thing there, one dance, it not really stop there. So, you have the Stone Love cassette, them, everybody have
That's
them,
true.
and them, come like them
Right.
now, brother. That's what I say. You can play
Right.
Just like our
Okay,
man.
yeah.
You have like a CD after, I saw you usually have them cassette there,
Right.
Everybody where dep on the ground know about all them bad Stone Love cassette,
Right. Right.
So,
right. But those were juggling cassettes, though. You get me, I say, Rick? Those
Yeah,
were
but
juggling cassettes. The Stone
Matterhorn
Love
came
play.
from that era,
Well, I know, Big Papa. Those were juggling, and then it have all the Stone Love dub too, even pan them cassette there. Now, when me I say is this now, when they come on to radio though, right? The same song them as Stone Love them did have. Yeah, that means a year go on now. You see, once a Stone Love have them there, it gone on radio. It's not like say it left on radio and come a Stone Love like that.
They usually have certain songs you can't play on the radio.
They used to bleep them out still.
About you have some big hit song where radio bad. You have to listen, you have to go in at this.
Well, watch this now. Can't believe me eyes, right? Or even the song where poor people fed up, right? They used to bleep out something until them ban it, right? And then now the next one where him say anytime I'm hungry again, them are gonna see me. Them bleep it out first before them ban it. It used to play and then they decide them are gonna ban it. So they used to bleep out certain things too. Just like the Spragga Ben song on the same rhythm. When him say I can't spit pan a girl will fly up in your face. Them bleep out that.
Yeah.
You get me?
Fly up in your face.
Right. That was what they broke out with it. Right. So even the Bounty Killer song was being played before them ban it.
Well,
them just bleep out certain things.
Yeah, bless up yourself in super chat card. So Kasha say, me used to have to listen to the radio to hear what's new. Me couldn't go on dance and them thing there. Until me turned 17, them age had me and me and a 1995 me born. See it?
Right.
But
yeah, man, that's a very significant statement by Cash. That a lot of 80s and 90s babies suffer that, but what these youth have now, they have a phone in their hands. So I think the internet is definitely taking
AI. The AI.
Right.
The thing is, as we said, the real argument valid still because when back then, whenever and even up till recent time till the computer age fully in, I read you listen, brother. You see it?
Rick, remember saying when Matterhorn and links are on the place.
Follow the radio thing right up to even
Right, Rick, because remember, Rick, when Matterhorn and Firelinks, are on the place, there was DJ Arif Cooper and the whole of them man there. I dominate the radio as this jockeys. These jockeys were highly rated, brother.
Yeah, man, because you ball sat there when you listen to thing there, you can get the new thing them ball sat there.
Exactly. Facts. Facts.
You just listen to the thing there.
What Matterhorn is a pioneer for, and you can't take that from him, is that me know for sure say him revolutionized this one man sound where him name Tony him sound name Tony Matterhorn, him going on one dance and him play. Him not have no box, nor nothing. Him just Tony Matterhorn. You not have no box boy, you not have no. He might rent a sound for project, but that one man sound there, you have DJ Dog, DJ Post, DJ Cat, Matterhorn revolutionized them.
So Big Papa, so you say pretty much the Firelinks follow him after.
Everybody follow him after. Everybody there we are working with a laptop now. Follow him after. Matterhorn was
no,
the first.
like Firelinks, man. Firelinks were the inner theme time, man.
No, but yeah, everybody follow him, yeah, of course. Because remember, say Matterhorn, when sound used to go foreign, and the whole sound used to pack up and ship and go, You want sound, No man, right. go come up foreign, come to dance. Now laptop you work with? You know, work with no dub box. You know, work with no dub box. And so the physical sound, a Matterhorn something that when them take it out of the or with the big box and the bass box and no Matterhorn responsible for that.
Yeah, but that's just based on logistics still, which was smart. You get me? I say it's smart for him to have a sound and him can dominate the space. That was brilliant. You get me? I say, yeah, because Stone Love, Metro Media, In Vibration, you know, the whole them, you know, Ricky Chupa them, you get me I say? You'd have whole heap of big sound. I remember say most of them sound there was based on even the Clash thing too, you know. That's why dub used to run hot. Them time there too. You'd have whole heap of sound clash. You understand me I say? And Matterhorn come change that now where you don't need no sound no more. You just walk with the laptop and you have sound, man.
So big papa,
Yeah, you just need one sound in the lawn.
So big papa just like a fine piece of credit there, give Matterhorn.
No, I don't find a big piece of credit that, brother. I don't find piece of credit. I don't little bit of credit that, man. Look what Dancehall did. Tush Party did there. And him revolutionized. That a little credit that, man. A big credit. Matterhorn a big selector, brother. Big selector. Pioneer.
Matterhorn a best selector in my view.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
This not stop kick him up though. Yes, this is
We not talk about no.
Because right now they have got some youth them bad like wow, then we kick off
exactly
right now.
Matterhorn, then Firelinks. And that's me there. But everybody can have them opinions still, you know.
Yes, this was my judgment. He had some selector.
Chat what you say, Mr. Matterhorn I baddest thing, you know. What would you say?
So I'm to FOOTA I.
Mr. Matterhorn one.
FOOTA in the generation.
I'm Matterhorn grandson, man.
Yeah, in the generation after that, but I say FOOTA by baddest thing still. In my view.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah,
right.
Two different generations still.
FOOTA I
right.
better than I kill Marvelous.
No, brother, FOOTA I yeah.
FOOTA better than I kill.
Brother, yeah, them man that think kind of two different things, brother. Because you have man when mix and fancy and scratch up, brother. Them man don't that, brother. Man don't play music and tell a basic, bro.
Right, you talk about the selector, yeah,
yeah, right, you know.
Yeah. He was like a DJ. He was like a disc jockey kind of thing.
I kill them with chromatic and them man they were
right, disc jockey. Yeah, kind of disc jockey thing.
You see, them man that thing, them man they are rough selector, brother.
Right. Them a start. Them a start like Sky Juice them too. Sky Juice them a start and just drop them songs.
I will give because I've been to a lot of dance. I will definitely give Matterhorn, and I'll give Ricky Chupa second.
Yeah, man.
I never like Chupa dancing, man. Chupa plays too much.
Why you not like what?
70s rhythm. You know the big lady dance. When him play too much old, even though a big song him a play, I think him always try. Even when every selector juggle, him always a try put the current song for one old rhythm. And to me, that keep the vibes when me not dance with Trooper, but I'm a good selector.
I don't know, maybe that's why I like him, because I more favor that kind of stuff more, you know, but I like the energy that Matterhorn gives, you know, and that's why Trooper is my second, because I like that little old flavor when you fuse it into the new flavor.
But the thing is, in a skeptic, there's always segments to even that's not the dancehall too. You get what me I say? You have certain dancehall songs, right? Where you know it got early juggling, and you have sometime when the dancehall hot, you drop your hot song them, and then you still like drop a little juggling section to a little cultural section. You get me I say? You're going back to our next part where some American dance, you know, songs you play. So there are always segments still. So Big Papa right when you say Ricky Chupa try to eat certain segments, he might try to fuse it in certain segments, and you know it just never work out.
Yeah, what you talking about, Nicky? I am 100% Jamaican, okay?
Nicky said, no, I'm not dancing a skeptic. You're never going to dance.
You used to go dance hard, man. You used to go dance hard, I tell you.
Yeah, man, I'm 100% Jamaican.
Rick, you used to go dance until me know so here go on now. You can't go dance 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock. And we are two in the morning, you go dance 3 o'clock.
Then we have a We are going to a Hawaii party. No, say yo,
No,
by
but dance are going straight in the morning, man.
You beat 2 Magnum and thing there and smoke all 1 6 spliff. You know, you got a party as all youth, you know. You have to prove yourself and everything, you know, liquor drinking.
Yeah, but now let's clip to Rick.
Yeah,
man.
brother,
Here, big papa.
No, you know, so I never do that yet. I never eat them. One time I try smoke, you know, and that fuck choke me, and I say, here what? This is not for me. I don't care what I want to say.
Got the blood guard, you have a big papa one.
Yeah, big papa.
No, say that. No, say that. I hallucinate. I smoke weed once and I hallucinate. You kidding me?
How happened?
So skeptic, what happened? At that time,
Skeptic your head light, man.
At that time, I see it.
Right, lady B.
Yo, Emote. Send me a youth a Ghanaian. I mean, I talk like youth, like underage, like younger.
Right.
See, if me a bill from a yard, come now going on dance that thing there.
Jesus Christ, Rick.
Right. You know, say, yeah, me have my Magnum money and sit down.
So you don't walk with a liquor to Rick. You don't buy none for the promoter.
No, man. Me buy it in a dance, man. Me not
yeah, man. Right.
Yeah, that kind of work list to me if you walk with liquor from out.
Walk with liquor already. Move on the blood.
Yeah, I stay away from stimulant because it doesn't take much for me to go up into different dimensions.
Yeah, skeptic. A skeptic.
Yeah,
because you go skeptic. Well, I know skeptic. If you stay, you stay no. Just imagine if you born a split. You don't say.
Nowadays, where them money, I don't even trust all them weed and where them money are smoke, bro.
No, because it's synthetic. It's not real. It has a lot of MK Ultra and a lot of different chemicals. It's lace weed.
Yeah, that's me even.
Is that season's clip?
Yeah, me even make one little post the other day with them. I say, yo, the type of weed them where they are Jamaica, I like they think them are over foreign and them are
some different strains, yeah, because
unless
them
you plant in your backyard.
But, no, them do it all the time in a Rick. What them do, them bring in some new strain and get rid of our original organic strain.
Yeah.
And the same thing them do. Remember back in the early 80s and early 90s, you want pumpkin, you got the farm store and you buy it now one little pack. That a little GMO pumpkin and cucumber and all them sitting on tomato, you know, right? And it get rid of our original organic crops.
Yeah, you're right, because it's all mutation. Yeah, you're right, Timothy. It's all mutation.
Stuff,
yeah.
Right. So it get rid of our original organic crops. And the same thing with the weed right now too. It's more like a hybrid.
Yeah, it's hybrid, and they're putting a lot of coding in it, a lot of nanotechnologies and various other different mechanisms.
A lot of different strains, but watch it, you know. Watch it, you know. We're not gonna say. Me not gonna say that. Yeah, but
what are the people? Me kind of find it strange why nobody now see the link. Then me know the link no pin, man. But me just post it for who want in there. But if you don't want
they have disturbed the frequency, man.
Right, Rick. Yeah, the link not there at all. At the pole there.
Yeah, but it pin. You see. But anyways, if anybody want to call in, just make me know if you drop it. You see. Yeah, man.
Right.
But with that you know say not fit because I want to ask about that whole FOOTA hype and Worl Dawg thing there. But before we get, I just let me have a wife argue about that whole weed stuff there, you know, and why you think why it's so technical. The ones get like weed license in a Jamaica. We talk like even the ones them were suffer to it, like Elika Rastaman them were
the rest of them, yeah, right.
Yeah.
So
you know, but me that look
everybody para live.
Yeah, bless up Cash.
Bless up Cash.
Some don't know what they think about that.
So but the weed thing.
Weed is not a sacrament. Remember say reverence to weed. Weed is a business now. Weed has become commercialized. So what happened now?
No, weed
is that
weed been a business.
You cannot make money off of weed. That's why the weed them so addictive now, you know. As a smoke one slip, you get addicted, you know, because you are a customer. It's like the pharmaceutical companies that give you medication that make you addictive. addicted to that medication. So therefore, he has a customer in you.
No, but weed has always been addicted addictive in my opinion.
No, but
Yeah, but
you
you feel
frustrated.
hold on.
Hold on, man. Me not think you need no excess, nothing for spray upon no weed. All you need are the good thing, like what we usually have back in the days.
Yeah, but
know?
Big Papa,
Yeah.
Papa, we now call it weed, not the reasoning neither, you know. We are calling it by its name. Yeah, because we need context. Because next thing you have round up weed killer, we kill weed. And we there talk about weed. So yeah.
All right, that's a technicality.
No, me I say make we keep it in a context. Let's talk about a man wants to ganja or marijuana, yeah, me can get that. Yeah, because we can have context to the reasoning still.
Well,
It's Mary Jane General.
what do you think, Miss Julia?
This is Dancehall. Selector, play.
Yeah, Miss Julia.
All right, big up yourself, Miss Julia. Yeah.
Well, one thing I can say that bring back memories to me when I say Baby Sham performing that thing.
Right.
Yeah, because he has a lot of respect. I remember being at a politician meeting, and when Baby Sham's song came up, me get the thing there, them out a lot now, right? You see that song?
Right.
That song at a politician meeting, it was a PMP, right? I work with both of them because I used to do events with both PMP and GLP. But I was at PMP and I never forget it. When Baby Sham song came on, even the Chief Justice was singing and busting blank in the ear. Yeah.
See, yeah, but remember when that song get dropped still, you know, remember when grandma kicked me there, you know, when I think I know what around in our December, you know, we get the thing, you know, share around the whole place, you know.
Yeah, man.
Man.
The biggest songs. One of the biggest songs in the dancehall.
Listen. Even Renita Adams was firing shots in the air too. So
yeah, when I got you like the whole Grand Market, every song I play that song.
Yeah, man, a big song, man. A big.
Song was a big song.
But you never see deal with the ear that way there, you know. You remember that? You see that Baby Sham song there? You remember this Europe song, Lick My Finger, you wanna roll with me. That song that big when it come out to you know, brother.
To the Ellie song on the river. I don't know. Ellie no dog, Ellie I'm man dog.
Yeah, man, Pan the River was a big song. Signal the plane.
them time any kind of was just big overall, but them
Mm.
yeah, but anyways, let me read them super chat. Come on, I still want to hear one of you on that whole weed thing, the whites are taking.
Yeah, come on, say something about it too.
Hold on,
Go
let
through.
me just read them. Big up yourself, Jamon. Big up Miss Julia for, give it a little pre the power.
Yeah, man, the exclusivity there. Right.
Yeah. But big up, Jamon. Jamon, I say, all age champs, 1988, smoke weed for the first time, 100 meter, me ear, and your mark get set. I know me don't know me reach the finishing line. Again. Not again, I smoke. That one I said, but you smoke that one split there. I want to say Jamon, man. They light, man.
Yeah, they must smoke it. You can't smoke it at champs, man. Yeah, smoke that. You know, nothing to do.
Yeah. Big up one good Karma baby. You know, Karma said, pull up Skeptic song again. We want to hear.
Right.
Karma, big up yourself, Karma baby. But,
yeah, man, Karma real Skeptic, man.
Yeah,
Don't
man.
let go. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Karma, a Skeptic or Roots Corner. Big up Roots
Yeah,
Corner.
man.
Up there somewhere. Alistana and But I mean, what Cash did I say though?
Yeah, what am I saying now? Them I say weed, I'm mad about the people in Jamaica. Alright, so when me usually live at Jamaica, me usually live at Jamaica. We have Jamaica 2018. Me usually live at Jamaica. Me usually plant weed. Like plant weed. And here I'm living now, I mean weed has always been illegal, but if I live, brother, I come like I hit at the only thing you can do, brother. Not the they have to do, brother. I just weed and it just come in that yeah. I bought I ride on the bar I too. Yeah, so I that we do. So the weed thing in Jamaica, a different part to it. So with me, as a farmer, I saw me get my money, and me have to try to get the fastest crop because I have some come 6 months, some come 5 months. The fastest one come in at 2.5 to 3 months. Yeah. So as a farmer, I want the fastest strain. You get what I say? So me I go engineer my thing or source the fastest strain. And some of the time them strain there I just them another good shit.
Yeah, because back then, when anytime we that come up from West still, when them touch St. Thomas and kind of light still, you see me? Them pretty
yeah, them pretty, but them yes, the quality of it gone down in terms of smoking it and the feel and the sensation of it, all that gone down. But the weight, because of that trace, the weight and you want it to be heavy. You said about them fat, but them I use beer chemical that them been I use this not new, brother. This is what they matter about. Chemical been I use for the weed.
Let me say something when you say chemical, right, my general. What you mean when you say chemical, boy? It good
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Miracle to run out type of thing, brother. Fertilizer.
No, listen to my general. Hear me, no, my general. Listen to my general. May I talk off an experience, my general. Nutrients and a chemical, general. You can't use the word chemical when you have nutrients in my general. Listen to this, my general. You see any synthetic thing them use for any weed, my general. If they're not skill expert, most time it burn it. So them can grow it hydroponic and them grow it in a soil, my general. So when me say chemical, my general, may I just understand anything chemical go pan wood boy, kill it.
What would that classify?
So what? So you don't know say.
So pesticide and insecticide and them thing, you not classify them as chemical.
Yeah, but you can't put them thing upon the weed, my general.
But even, of course, them put them upon weed. You talk about Hannibal.
Hannibal, you gone on a slippery slope, brother, because watch this now.
Oh boy, listen,
we use to spray. Hold on, Hannibal, hold on, man. You say,
have to spray weed, them, brother.
Yeah, yes, hold on, Hannibal. You said anything chemical, go on it, kill it. Right? And we are said, we used to spray coffee, we used to spray chocolate, we spray our callaloo, brother. Come on, Hannibal, man.
General, but hear me now, general. Listen, hear me now. What are you guys spraying on it? Because you're going to general.
A chemical.
Listen up.
Any form of pesticide and insecticide.
A chemical.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Just left that one there.
Even like the miracle grew on them things, a chemical them, brother. You can't just
Right, right.
Exactly.
Right.
The thing,
So
yeah,
left
yeah,
that
that's
one
Boy,
down.
hear
Left
this.
that one there.
Any man, listen, hear this, I'm a general. You have a rude boy, I have a hydroponic book, a feeding chart with everything. The same nutrients that them used to grow vegetable. The same thing with them used to grow any farm, to grow any vegetables or fruit. It have a cycle from beginning to mid to start. You understand? Where the nutrients you use. You can use organic stuff and nutrients. When it comes to synthetic stuff like for the general hydroponic one, their one is where them search the world and find every organism that they need. And
Yeah,
modify
man,
them.
but
they're
remember
organic.
Hannibal. Remember, said the argument is anything chemical go up and it kill it, you know. So is
Them
either
not use
arrest that.
chemical. Them not use.
No,
Hear
well,
me,
on
I'm a general.
Hannibal, hear me say
Yeah.
no. Hear me say no. The argument we put forward is anything chemical go up and it kill it, and we are say chemical go up and callaloo and coffee and chocolate, so we can rest that one and move on.
That yeah. But all right.
All right, cool.
Me grow some before. I know say me grow it for my personal smoke. Someone that never put anything on it. Cause me love it.
Right.
It's a flower.
Right.
So it's
Alright,
like when
so
me I try to understand when a person I do that, me I was like, yo, like how?
No,
Some-
but when it comes
I'll
out
tell
to
you,
business, because if me I plant ganja commercially, even illegally, but like I planted for sale, I don't give a rat sauce what go pan it, brother.
It's faster growth.
yes, and
As long as someone can grow it and whatever,
yeah,
make it and so forth. Me I put
Right.
it, bro.
Right.
I
You
have
see?
to understand say different chemical do different things. You have sometime when the time to dry, no rain now fall, you have to spray some chemical to sustain. You have a time when too much rain and fall, you have to spray chemical to sustain the same way. So you have different chemical for different things, brother. So me disagree with what you said there, so. But the killing, spraying chemical upon it are kill. No. You have
General.
different chemicals for
Me
different things.
the miracle grow on them thing there is like, well, me don't know. You know, say them thing them gonna never use them thing there. And me
But
don't know nobody will use them thing.
Yeah, that are you still. That are you.
I'm a plan first and foremost. I'm a plan 5-3 legally. You don't need no chemical for them thing, them brother. Because first and foremost, if me I go plan 5-3 for my personal use, me want them as strong as possible. And the moment you start put shit on them, it can make it weaker. You see?
Right.
So yeah, me no mind the tree come ugly and rare, no, but just know say when you smoke and split, you're going to sleep. I mean that about in no cooked way where you go grab off somebody's purse and way.
Right.
You see,
Right.
you get the real thing all time. That's what I say. Yeah.
Right.
But according to what the man said, nowadays the man must spray up all type of things for the thing them. So it a show off man psyche on certain level, you see.
So Rick, when me think about that, is me think after the farming I go on and it dry and it all of that process happen, me think some after thing I go on with when it put something else, man. Like if me as a farmer, when me do my thing, cause me smoke the weed too, and it not do me that way I do them. You get me as a so me think them add something to it. After me give them it, them add something else to it, brother.
No, but the thing is, Rick. But Rick. No, but Rick, what is Rick? Let me show you a thing. You see, even back then, let me say in the 90s, right? You see, when a man a burn a spliff, most man will just burn a spliff, you know. Unless him that dance, he will burn a spliff and a drink a Guinness. Because you know, say when dance done, you see them have to carry home something or him a go home to him woman. Right? So a man burn a spliff and drink a Guinness. Then nowadays, you would know a burn a spliff and a drink NSC. And Roman them something there. Different combination. That's what I'm here, brother. Lick that shit, man. No one here.
Nowadays, brother. Yeah, no man no burn no 1 spliff, brother. Man a burn 50 spliff, bro. So
exactly.
Yo, I want to hear this thing we see because yo, me not understand. And now care how a man now work still in a brother. Me don't know where the money come from, but you have to can't find ganja money, brother.
Yeah, man. I say, man.
Yeah, and you them now eat either dog. Man, them we smoke this bag of weed and feed them body dog. You know what I say? When you think I gonna happen, brother.
So you
I have no idea,
so you
dog.
got the money with that spliff and also a shot of rum and some book. You know, breakfast and
The only time back then, the only time when a man smoke and drink was when him there one dance or one party, brother. If you dip on your ends, you burn a spliff, you burn a spliff. You don't drink nothing like that, brother. And if you even not drink something, you drink one dragon or one Guinness or one Mackie ones, something like that. You get what I say?
I must say that all the people them would not drink. Old man them. Old, no young youth.
What? The weed and Guinness?
No man, like a drink, you drinking.
Right.
So old man are they rum and water.
Well, I remember, you know, so when I grew up, you know, a whole man drink even like a rum, you know.
Yes, brother.
But what
the old people.
Yeah.
But Rick, watch this, you know. They used to smoke cigarette though. Most of the rum drinker them. Not the bar.
But when I say emote, I say old mostly
old people.
Right. Used to drink. Right. Big man used to go and drink a Guinness or a Jagan or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
If the man reaching at the NEC, you know, and they realize the NEC just kind of sweet, it now give them the type of frostiness when they want. The man enjoy the rum back and bro.
Right. And the weed and the weed and the rum, brother. Wicked combination.
Weed, rum and grabber.
Yeah, man.
God.
A wicked combination. But I got them youths. I got them youth them, you know.
I think they are killing enough youths nowadays, brother. Big one thing. You know, that whole weed. But
so the problem is not really the weed in Jamaica still, Rick. You know, it's just that the youth them, most of the youth them are smoke it now. Like the man them after burn a spliff and a drink something too. You understand me? I say, and it's not some man used to smoke weed back then. Man never used to smoke and drink same time like that. No. You burn a spliff, you burn a spliff. If you that dance now, yeah, me get that. You get what me I say? But them man just wake up and I drink them liquor, strong liquor with a rum or Hennessy, and I smoke weed. With grabber too.
Grabber.
Yeah, man.
True, man.
Skeptical hard back. But as I said before, we get to the next part of the reason.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, go through Rick. Yeah, man, right here, man. Go through Rick.
Yeah, but that's not well, I'm a skeptic.
Argument. Yeah.
No, what I ask is, you know, why is it that now we have access to get rights planting medical marijuana in Jamaica, and instead of producing more marijuana, you produce less with higher chemical qualities than the norm or what we used to pan Jamaica land?
It's called neoliberalism, brother. Pay everyone. Because what's this, you know?
Yeah,
Rasta them shouldn't be the first to get them license. If you can plant marijuana, the Rasta community is supposed to organize and centralize and get them license up so they can farm marijuana. You understand what I say?
Because my wife will have a big debate over this thing, you know, because I try to establish to ourselves. Based on the requirements, they are saying that the first thing you go on is you have to have at least 1 acre land, mandatory. I mean, I said most of the ones them where did plant them thing in the hills and so forth. We don't think them have no acre land.
Yeah, man. Yes, man, Rick, man. I mean, listen me, 1 acre land is not that big, Rick, man. Yeah, man. Most of them have more than that, man.
Dog, them have it, man. More than that.
Well, bro, me talk about land where in your name, you know.
Right. That's the problem.
Land where we up in the hills, bank.
True.
Rick, can you hear me?
True.
Yeah, we are here loud and clear, Skeptic.
Hello?
Yeah, we are here. You're not here.
We are here, Skeptic. Man. We are here. Skeptic. The overlords. The overlords of Skeptic.
I'm up and calling back, Skeptic.
Yeah, man. Step back in Skeptic, man. We know your thing go more time, man. With the overlords, them.
Yeah, I'm up and calling back, Skeptic. Hey. So, yeah, back to what we are saying about the difficulty to obtain the license as one of them ancient Rasta they when they do them people.
Right. Right.
Yeah, may I say for that I first the first problem when we see in it. Boom, you have to have at least an acre. 90% of who a plant because most of the man them they plant herb to get away out. Even like Kasha say, he used to do him little thing. Me know say back then plant herb because they want to make money, brother.
Yeah, but you see, what the government should have really done to, you know, and again now, Rastafari and them have to take part of the responsibility to say why they never just, you know, challenge the government towards that because the government should really lease them. Them have whole heap of lands, lease them some of the land to and make them farm as a means of compensation because a Rastafari make ganja become popular. We are going to persecute them. Hold a Rasta guard jail. Lease them some plots of land, man. You get what I say? I make them farm. So at least they know they can make a living out of it as compensation. If I never Rasta, nobody know about a ganja in Jamaica like that, brother. You understand what I say? I want to marginalize them, want to lock them up for ganja. One little spliff, Rasta get beaten, gone to jail. And you tell me, say, government will have so much thousands of acres of land. Couldn't even say, all right, we have land at St. Elizabeth, make we give each Rasta 1 acre, right, and lease it to them, and then can plant it, and them can have the legal suppliers in the medical cannabis industry or wherever. Because even in a Ocho and Montego Bay, you have dispensaries at them place there, brother. Upon the tourist hip strip, you have dispensaries. So people are farm weed and I sell it back. Even the artist when name Idonia. He's brand ambassador for one of them dispensary there too.
Yeah.
You get what me I say, Rick?
Epicon.
Yeah, Epicon.
Right, Cash, right. So me I show you say, man a plant weed so people can smoke it. Not only for medicinal purposes. Like how them have medicanja or whatever. You get what me I say? So Rasta couldn't get a little plot of land where they can plant some weed and sell it to these people too. Or even Rasta to get a license where they can have them own a little store too.
Yeah,
you understand what I say? Them own dispensary.
Because it kind of senseless still. If it's decriminalized by the level and you can use it for business and it now benefit the ones them will suffer too.
Right.
Yeah. You did it and if there are means to get legal and you still have to plant it illegal or hide around one part. But
right.
Near at the road, you know,
right.
you first time probably they don't live near. You have to get way up in a miles of bush and be things and
right, gonna hide and them some there. But the problem to Rick is that even Rastafari I run joke here, brother, because Rasta not say nothing about that, brother. Rasta not no unified vice. Rasta not depend that. Rasta man, them brother said them want to go back to Ethiopia and them something there, brother. More than say year ago now. We who were victims of oppression under the regime, for the same thing where UNWAG take tax off of the government, we abuse them. I take tax off of the same thing, brother.
I know time when they panic ground and the Russell that them are reason. Man, I say, if it's smoke with the panting there, we pan front, broad with spliff catching a thing, the big spliff hang out and mouth and read. Man, I say, I got tag one. Back then, brother, we out the river, you have to go if you want to smoke a spliff.
Yeah, man, they can't police here.
The police out in the bush there too. I walk down the street like truck dog, bro.
So I know if Rasta have an organization where represent Rasta. They have none of that.
Not like that. All right, watch this now. The organization where we could say where most Rastas, if not, most Rastas, let's say most, wouldn't be the EWP, the EWF, the Ethiopian World Federation.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, skeptic. We are here. So what me I say is that most of the Rasta them, you have the 12 tribe, you have the Orthodox, you have the Bobo, you have the Rasta when affiliated with none of them there. You have the Orthodox, you have the one them where Atawaid or Christians were baptized and them sitting there too. So I just peer fragmentation are going. You get what me I say?
So
they
not,
don't have one unified vice like that.
Yeah, I wanted to make a couple points because I keep jumping in and off. The thing didn't allow me. But to answer your question, Rick, I think the reason why they're not issuing a license to even the normal people is because of macroeconomics, right? The capitalistic structure is designed to put people in groups. So I right now, the way I see they're moving, they want to really get rid of the middle class. So if you give people, if you create any new faculty or any new financial avenue for people to raise the middle class in such a way where it goes against what they desire, it's going to cause a problem. But what I see happening now, they want to get rid of the middle class completely, and they want, you know, the rich to get richer, and they
All right,
want people to
so skeptic,
to
mega ask
become
a
more poor.
question. Mega ask a question,
Uh-huh.
right? I'm going to give me an honest answer.
Uh-huh.
When has the middle class ever become the upper class? And when have the poorer class ever become the middle class?
I mean, that's why it's designed that way, right? The
Yes, I
middle
get
will
that. I
always be
get
the
that. But
middle.
your
Uh-huh.
argument is, yeah, the middle class can elevate. So may I ask you, when have you ever seen the middle class become the upper class?
Yeah, but people generally move from the middle upper. You understand me? But the thing is, what I'm
Give me
saying,
one example, though. Give me one
my,
example.
I mean, we don't have to call.
No, yeah, man, you can give me one example, man. Give me an example.
Once you
Or
take
I'm Jamaica. All right, make us stay at Jamaica. Just give me one example where a Jamaican move from middle class to upper class.
you have various different Jamaicans. Either people all right, since we're discussing music, either Shaggy, you'll say Shaggy once was a middle class in wealth, and now he's moved to upper class. You'll say what's his name, Sean Paul, he was considered a middle class, now he's
No, no, no,
moved.
no, 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 no. I'm sorry. Hold on, hold
So
on. Do you know Sean Paul last name?
Hernandez,
Enriquez, but
Henriquez,
Well,
no,
Henriquez.
me
no,
not,
I,
me not ask that.
Hold
But
on, the people. Hold on, the people.
21
Hold on,
families.
the Kush.
all
Hold
right,
on.
Cash, you know what me I talk
Hold
about.
on, the emote. Big up yourself, Miss Nikki. Nikki said, please remember not to talk over each other. Gentlemen, it sounds confusing to the persons who are listening. Give each other a chance to make their point. That is what Nikki is saying. Bless up yourself, Sister Nikki.
Yeah, man. Right.
Dottie Mac is saying Jamaica's problem with marijuana it's linked to opioid epidemic that exists in Jamaica. And they are saying that the young people are mixing weed with Mali and ecstasy and all sorts of madness. Big up yourself, Dottie Mac.
Well, respectfully, Dottie, there's no opioid epidemic in Jamaica, family. Unless you're aware of
Adapt
any,
me,
check in
adapt me.
and make we know what
No,
going. Give me an update.
Imhotep, he's right. You
Hold on,
kidding me,
man. Hold
man?
on, man. Skeptic, hold on, brother. Hear me I say. I'm going to repeat it one more time. There is no opioid epidemic in Jamaica. Unless he's aware of any, check in and enlighten us. We are going to argue about that,
Well,
skeptic.
what I can see, there is an increase in bipolarism and schizophrenia in
Skeptic,
Jamaica.
is it an epidemic? That's the skeptic. Come on, stop, brother, man. We say
Well,
epidemic, brother,
well,
man.
well, epidemic might be pushing it too
Then
much. I
that
get
me I
what
say,
you're saying.
brother. That
Yeah,
me I
I
say,
get
man.
what you're saying. Not
Yeah.
epidemic yet, but it's
Right.
getting towards there.
Right. Then that way, not to say epidemic. And that's what we say. So a problem, you can't more them strong. There's no such thing like that at Jamaica. So if
Not
he's
yet, but
aware,
we have
tell
to
him
nip it in the bud before it gets there, because it's really a problem.
it's a problem all over the world, right?
Yeah,
So,
but you don't want.
I not understand that line of argument they want to push and what it have to do with when they ask, because whatever problems are there, the people that will suffer throughout this marijuana thing still not benefiting.
Right,
So
right.
why is that? You know,
Right. As me say, Rick, right? When them a implement them law to free up the thing, they make sure that the people who were most marginalized and ostracized and prosecuted are not eligible. You get what me I say?
Exactly.
A certain people alone them give certain license. So here go on now. Most Rasta, the land where them live on, them can't claim it because I just land where them occupy. Most of the government land. But the government could still lease them the land same way to make them plant. Because most of the land when they depend a government land. But again, no, the Rasta them don't forward out and say, "You want go on for Rasta and this and that." So again, no, that bypass them. Them not talk neither. You get what me I say?
Then don't have
Rick,
nobody.
I
They don't have nobody
Right,
represent.
me no know
Like
what go on. Me
them
say,
not have no
listen,
unit, one
all right,
unit and move together
all
as
right,
one.
Muta they out there. Muta they out there. Big up
Brother
Muta.
Muta.
Me say Kadamari
Yeah, man.
knife. Kadamari knife. Dr. Kadamari knife, right? Yeah, man. Respect to them, man, because you don't know it go. Me and them man they used to reason on them something up at you, right? But the reality is this, right? He is working with the government on sustainable development and them something there, right? And you tell me, say, as a Rasta man, you're supposed to look out and to see ways and means how, government policies can assist the Rasta community. And if them depend on government land, lease them the land, right? At least give them an acre or more. I make them plant and farm. You get me? I say, and they can have them own,
well,
have them own dispensaries and them something there.
Imitate, you can say that, but I stand with what I say. I think the red tape is there to prevent a new stream of income for these people.
Yeah, that is true as well. That's not a lie. We
But the
can't go
thing is,
dismiss them.
skeptic.
Only dismiss
But
them.
skeptic. There can only be a red tape when someone make an attempt. As me I say, no Rasta no pressure them for that, brother. Even the Marlies them have marijuana license in California, brother.
Yeah.
And me no know why them not have a Jamaica or it shows a Rasta man we have land can apply for your license and get that and should get that. Once them identify as a Rastafarian and them something there. You get what me I say? So I'm just saying the government as well should compensate them. But again, if the Rasta them not talk for them rights, it just bypass them. And guess where go on now? One bag of Americans and Canadians, and them I get the license, the big companies them. Are the same thing in America, right?
Yeah,
Most
they're
black men, the
established
most
because
black
they
men who were
want
locked
it
up
to
for
benefit
marijuana.
foreigners. Yeah, they want it to benefit foreigners, not the Jamaicans themselves.
Right, so I'm just saying, the rest of them know them is supposed to fight for them thing. But them now fight for it. That's the reality still. But listen me, the biggest mistake in a Rastafari is to not pattern the whole marijuana or ganja thing. Patent that. Patent that. Then gonna lead. Anyhow, them did patent that. If anyone in a Rastafari did smart, we say, yo, patent ganja, marijuana or whatever. Yeah, man. Then gonna lead, man. Because Rasta supposed to dominate that. Because Rasta know how to farm that good, brother. Better than most of them people here. Most of them people over here get licensed, like the corporations them, are the same GMO marijuana them want come grow. You get me? I said the fast growing one of them something there.
I don't think OSHA allow patent. Yeah, I don't think OSHA and all of these other environmental company allow any plant to be patented.
Well, when you're talking about 1 second, Hannibal, when you're talking about OSHA though, it more to do with occupational safety and health. You get me? I say. So
Yeah,
you know, really have to deal with
come on a various different whatever.
Yeah, but I'm
OSHA
saying
or
when you're doing
another
OSHA,
environmental group.
no, it's not more like an environmental. It's more like occupational safety and health. You get me? I say. So it's more like you depend on the job safety tips, this and that. That have to do with OSHA. But when I talk about the environment now, you don't know it goes a different ball game, and that makes sense. But not for the weed, as some man say, them actually spray them too because some fast growing weed, quote unquote weed at Jamaica.
The thing with them weed there, no. Them weed they can't grow normal like thing there, no. First thing,
right.
My mama said back then with the organic original island marijuana and a couple of months, well, up to a year with
so 6 months,
Right.
6 months.
It take a while.
Grow,
At least a year or more,
or more.
And grow tall.
Yeah, man. One of them, when they have all the things, them, and they have all one eye drone and thing, them, and then it grow tall and all the house.
Yeah, man. Some big tree.
Big.
Yeah,
man. Big man. Yeah, man.
Big tree.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And you know, say no waste because even the stem a boil up. Make ganja tea and everything there.
Trust me.
Everything a boil up. You get me? I said, the stem and the root, everything. They leave them everything.
They
boy.
gonna cut off a finger and roll up.
All right.
Yo, may I tell you, trust me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. A serious thing, man.
But I think the worst thing with Jamaica do when they start, well, this is my opinion, because right now we see how the weed are bringing income in a lot of different areas. And the worst thing what Jamaica did years ago when them start do all them stuff there, you know, burn up people plantation and then them never them something they never right. They should have
Yeah,
find a better video with it.
true.
Yeah, man.
As I talk about that,
You know, I have them.
as I talk about that,
Them will go hard to, you know, brother. Yeah, see, yeah, man.
I should just mention the burning up and thing that I will if I memory come back to mind.
Helicopter
Running
flying
out.
a year, a drop this and that.
Right,
burn up
right,
people's plantation.
But it come like you know I go on, lady. It come like I usually plant it, you know, lady.
Listen, me not tell you all of that, you know. Everybody at Jamaica know the thing.
Yo, as in everything what I say is a whole flashback I come right now.
But yo.
That did a lot. That was a lot of people, brother and butter, you know, brother. No people got college tuition and then sitting there pay, you know, back in the days, you know.
But the thing is, you know, what is, you know, say, listen to me, you know, say, Jamaican.
How would this cash?
All of we, you know, knowledge probably what
right.
Now we have to disclose everything.
Right.
We can't do chatty as well.
Of course,
we can't do chatty as well, but I'm telling you.
You see soldier land down and chop out this and burn it up and you have to run guide and then sitting there. And when then gone, they go look the whole and sitting down and then sitting down. You understand me, I say? Yeah, them time that one as a little youth and you see one helicopter land. How the first you see all them sitting there, man?
First thing, just a short the thing. We grew around the far right them. So you don't
exactly. Right. That's
right.
Don't underestimate this thing.
Yeah, so
yeah, man. Same way, man.
Anyways, Jamon, bless up yourself now, the general. Jamon, I say, would it increase the crime rate too if they gave most of us ganja licensing? Just thinking out loud, would they give us gun permit too?
No, we say talk Jamaica.
The increase the crime rate too.
Yeah, because I'm boy in Jamaica, that's true. No, but listen to me now. Remember saying when they come on to, all right, the marijuana licensing is a different thing from even the permit thing, because the permit thing, every law-abiding citizen is entitled to apply to that. You get me, I say? That's the reality. You get me, I say? So anybody can apply, and then they make a decision and whatever. When they come on to the licensing now, because even the Rasta man when in the bush, him can go and apply for a permit. You get me, I say? And when he get him permit, he can buy a machine. But if he don't own the land, if he don't own the land now, he can't say him go plan nothing to sell. That's the problem. So that's the difference between the permit and the whole license thing.
Rick, I'm guilty. I'm guilty with this part now.
Yeah, back then we have to run from your invest. Judge and what?
Speak up in the invest.
Yes, invest. You're part time too.
Yeah. Yes, I heard knowledge inside of the law, but I want to know why it's so difficult once you go through that struggle there. For kind of get like a benefits of the potential money making thing we can go on out of the whole ganja industry.
Rick, may I know that we have two Jamaica, you know. We have one for the poor and one for the rich.
Exactly.
True.
May you know that for sure. Even justice, even in justice situation, the poor get treatment different from the rich, you know. That's the reality.
But remember to invest. But invest. Remember saying in the 80s, you know. Remember when ganja was king, you know. I never poor man a deal with that.
Exactly.
All right.
Yep.
So my
So all of them are going like that. I know
what's
they
this?
make it feel like
What's
the rest them always I tell me about a one man where you usually come around, come by thing, me never call on him. And the man then say that man have a bag, you know, man. Here out,
I know him, you know.
Yeah, and you know, the man they have the money to pay for your thing, you know. Yes,
I know him, you know. Rick.
Yeah, man.
No, him, man.
Yeah, man.
Don't make him be like her in the church man, you know. The church man, I extortion I go on in at 20 million, they say they want, you know.
You
So
can go on,
invest.
man.
So
Hey, Rick.
invest. You
What I want. Just one point. Sorry. Rick. No, I think it's Imotech. So my child mother, you know,
Right.
my child mother, she mixed with the Asian population. I'm gonna say Chinese, right? And all her uncles, grand uncle, grand aunt, all have license. Every single one of them have license
Right.
to plant, distribute marijuana.
Right.
And it's just unfair, and because they have their money, and it really, boy, I don't know, Jamaica.
Right. Because you know the system stay invest. It's very corrupt. Once you know the right people and people palm get wet, you're good to go. Just like how them find out a certain man have firearm license, where based on the letter of the law, never have the license.
Yeah,
I saw a young man couple days ago. Him get arrested for, I think it must be some knife or something. I don't remember exactly. It wasn't my case. But because him not have nobody to bail him not have no money, him not have anything, him just sit there for so long.
Wow.
And him a talk to me through the grill. I mean, I say, yo, you're good. And him I say, you know, he wants some heat or something like that. But within the same time, the lady who served the food just come within 5 minutes when me I talk to him. So I think him get something to eat. But it's just really sad. And I've seen people who commit crazy, serious crimes, and because they have their money, them get bail same time. Like
Yeah,
within
and
the same day.
talking about that, right? Just to even go forward to Tony Matterhorn. Remember, say they take away fee license or they revoking license, you know, not true, in Jamaica.
Yeah.
And that was public knowledge. Just because I'm social media utterances, you know. You see, the money did tall and me have connections. Yes, him drop the ball, but him think I'm good. Nobody would look on
And watch this too. Imotech also too. If you're politically aligned to an opposite party,
right.
and even if you have your money, them can also take it from you if you do something where them would have consider some issue, then would I use it as a power over the person. You see what I say?
Right.
Because even the person have money can help themselves. They might say no. They might use the political hole. Okay, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that.
That's true.
Right.
So invest.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, for current service member, you'll agree that there is red tape that is preventing the ordinary weed grower in Jamaica from obtaining their license and stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
And you use the sentiments of red tape. So this is what I would say. I think if more people come together and create a business, then can also obtain it as well.
Right. As long as they are law abiding. Right.
Correct. So they could be common people. Let's say somebody have a farm, might make a couple millions a year. The next person have a shop. The next person work a water commission or whatever. And you guys pool and create a business called strains, whatever. Then you can get it. Yeah, you can get it. But most people don't want to pool their resources together. That's one of the next thing too.
Yeah, and invest. I think most of the younger generation too, because it's so easy for them, quote unquote, chop. They don't want to farming neither. Then them have the land too, you know. But they don't want to do farming because they know say one phone call can start out 10 years worth of farming. So.
Yeah. And Timothy, most of the youths nowadays, brother, them and them mind too weak for go take up all farming, bro.
Right.
First and foremost, in all honesty, how you go farm if the first thing you do as man in life is a liquor you drink, brother. No tea, nothing there. Boom and
Right.
No decent food.
you can't, you don't have
Hey,
no
Rick.
farm like that, brother. You're done already before it starts.
Daddy week.
First thing first. If you're dealing with real farming, anyone we are dealing with plant any farm and nothing already. As when we were grow country, them things they're obvious. So whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know say yo, when it touch all 5 o'clock in the morning to 6
I'll be
o'clock.
up, man.
They
You're already up.
You see it, them guy know say yo, you can't go in a farm in a 12 o'clock a day when the sun are beating.
No, sir.
You have to take the early morning and the evening part like that. So if a man
Me wish me could have take pictures and videos of some of the young men in my morning time. I wish I could have do it.
But, exactly. So I am saying first thing first. Exactly, job patriarch. First thing first, job patriarch. A man I wake 12 o'clock in the day. That's the first thing, you know. So him sleep off the whole of the morning part of him when he do the farming, you know. That sleep off and come, you know. And by wake up him frost. Him can't, him have enough farming to do no farming, bro.
Man want a boom, man want a room and boom, man. What you talking about?
It's sad. That's sad, Rick.
You know what
That's
I
sad.
think, Rick? You know what I think?
I would even hear Muta say, boy, the man them deal with the hand like them a make spinach.
Need flour. Yeah.
You know what I think?
Muta say, man, and nigga deep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know what I think too, Rick? That will perhaps be one of the reasons why they're not able to even attain any license too, because I will assume one of the criteria would be they want to see a history of a legitimate account with various different payments and stuff, and I don't think most of them have those ledger to prove it, you know.
You mean to get the license? That's what you mean?
Yeah.
I think one of the criteria might be they need a history of like a legitimate account.
In Jamaica, how things go. Even other places in the world, you know. Just go and approach enough of our business and just appear up with money. So, may have this amount of millions and at the first deposit in your bank book already.
Exactly.
Exactly. Because I say, wait, where you get money from? You know? So
yeah, exactly.
So you have a point. And as we say, next thing you're gonna need if you can prove say you have land. Yes,
just like
land where
Rick, just like the JDS tours that when they want to see 2 weeks we do 40,000 years.
You say that.
You understand what I say?
Yeah. Because I think there's a threshold for you to prove whether you are actually have a history of doing business, because I think they might perceive it as you might be using it for criminal purposes. You know what I mean? I think that
would be profiling though. Them can't do that legal.
So what's the criteria? Do you know the criteria for getting into that?
No, I don't know. I would have to go read back it again and see.
Yeah, find out which organization you have to apply to and them something.
What?
You know, people asked me that before.
Let me say this.
About?
No, I don't think
it
can be done outdoor now. That's one of the criteria.
It's same thing. It go back. Hey, Rick. Rick, this argument we just say, and I think Imotech bring it up too. So yes, the soldier maybe have the money. I don't know how obtain it, but just think about other people in society who never declared them assets before.
Right.
So what happened to them? Are they going to get prosecuted?
Right.
I have to declare my assets every year.
Right.
So think about it. So that's what I'm saying. Like Jamaica is two-sided: one for the poor and one for the rich.
True.
And you're right about that.
Yeah, but you know, it kind of technical still, but nobody, you can't just appear up with your bank book on the first deposit tonight at 20 million. You have got to talk. You see,
Exactly.
you know, you know, squeeze it in the little, you're just brawling and then you want to conduct business. You know, they want everybody 1 million phone calls I make one time to the police. You know, everybody will see that book, they are calling police by you. So, the Pagan to the country's best resource should be its people. So why not invest in your people by giving them land, stuff, farm, and ranch?
Rick, though, what me think if a man have a piece of land, he shouldn't have to really have any more criteria more than just a piece of land to get the license. And you have a clean police record.
Right.
See, like I'm just a if I'm just a farmer and I have maybe planting yam, pumpkin, all these things for years. I'm decided, you know, I just want to plant weed. No, I just plant weed.
Yeah, but the thing is,
And
in a family,
I'm gonna get the license.
Hold on. You said that you in terms of like dealing with like because I just view it as planting any other else thing in a plant.
Exactly. Exactly.
So
That's exactly what I said.
You have to hear what me I say first. Me I say if you apply for a regular radar license, me don't think them care if you have fingerprint, yes or no. Like a
yeah, but the thing about the radar license, though, Rick, remember, Rick, ganja and marijuana is only decriminalized. You get what me I say? So it's not like the boy, Rick, if they hold you in a
It's not legal.
a
It's not legal.
yeah, it's not legal. So
no,
that's the problem.
That,
Like
yeah.
Why would a fingerprint record stop you from getting the license?
No, when I say
remember,
reason still because I don't really have the proof to actually stop you. But because I say based on Scara saying that you would need a clean police record, you ask why would
no,
that stop?
reason why me say let me answer that.
Hold on 1 second. What if your record shows that you were charged for smuggling before and you apply for your license? Oh, that's what
You're not gonna get it.
Okay, so let me finish why I said that. So for example, because you're gonna apply, but the way you're gonna distribute it, it's all gonna be the legal way, right? So through a legal system. If that could be through the government or whatever, you're just the farmer, right? So if you're gonna sell it in a legal way, then you know they might say, okay, you have to show that you have a clean record, and that way we can trust you, basically. Just like anything here.
I don't really think if those
I can say this: if you have a criminal record, just kiss it goodbye. You're not gonna get it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So if you're even though you're a farmer,
I don't understand that thing because if I saw them because
that's why we start. Yeah, that's why we preface the conversation. The first thing when we say.
No, I am saying if I'm gonna conduct any other farmer business where I have to go through it, because if you have a supermarket, you have to go through the system in terms of connecting up your thing. And them not care if you have a fingerprint and you run a business, bro. So what are the difference with and if you run a farm of any other
no, because the weed considered as a legal substance, like criminal activity. That's why. Any other business is just a business. With weed, it's more like remember, this was frowned upon. People was going to jail for this stuff. So that's why it's more of an illegal thing. So they want to make sure that you are a legit farmer.
Brother, you are obtain something to deal with it legally, brother.
No, I know, but what I'm trying to.
But that's what your anglings and dealings is not illegal.
I get it, but that's what I'm saying, because the weed itself is considered as, like involved with criminal activities.
Because
so it requires you, if you're going to sell.
Let's say a Rastaman, which a Rastaman probably have like 80%, 60% possibility of getting arrested for weed already. Probably If they hold him with a pound, he have one fingerprint round and one part already. Me just want to know why that stop him from getting the license.
It can also get expunged too, you know. It can also get expunged as well.
Yeah.
After a certain amount of years too as well too. So remember that. You have to take that into consideration.
You know. So
but what you said, Rick, what you said earlier, what you said earlier, you said it right. It's double standard, and we can't get rid of that. It's what it is.
Yeah,
we have
yeah.
to just understand that's how it stays. Double standard.
Yeah, there's still a whole lot of bureaucracy behind it.
For example, you know how many people get deported in Jamaica for whatever it might be, criminal activity, whatever it might be, and them come to Jamaica. The rich ones have licensed firearms, the poor ones with them there. Big. All right.
Because even see even at the latest murder suicide case with the Digicel woman. Like if you understand, say that umbrella allegedly him did get deported, and you know the man still managed to obtain a license firearm. And man, when
really?
can't obtain it.
Correct.
Yeah, so
correct. But even not even a man pan the ground, I mean, me sure the invest can attest to this. Police officers have been denied.
Correct. That is 100% fact.
Current officers.
That is 100%
denied. Right.
Because I can attest to that, because when I was like maybe 1 year, I went to get my permit and I was denied. So that's a fact.
Right.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And another thing has to be bear in mind too. The skepticism is still on the books because weed hasn't been legalized yet. It has been decriminalized, but it hasn't been legalized yet.
Exactly my point that I was trying to make.
But
that's why you would need to have
even though it has not been legalized as yet, right? The opportunity still presents itself where everybody else can make a bag of money off of it, except the people that were persecuted. So even in its current state, Rastas can be making a lot of money.
But that's why. But that's why I purport, Imotech. That's why I purport to say if people can pool their resources, let's say them not have it, one person can come up with certain amount of money. If you can pool resources together and create a life and a business, then that can go a far way. There is way around it too. You know what I mean? We have to find a way around it. You know, we have to. If we want to participate, we have to.
But
we can't just make only the wealthy alone. I get all the benefit. Are also foreigners. Think about it.
Exactly.
No, I totally agree with that.
I mean, Invest, you said the very same thing I said. You say it in a different way, but I think that there's still red tape that is preventing the ordinary people from benefiting from the thing. But they have been the one who have suffered the most over the years.
Just think about any benefit. Just think about any benefit. Skeptic in a Jamaica. Any benefit you want to get, whether that be licensed firearm, whatever it might be. Just think about the poor man. How difficult it is to get certain benefits, even a visa. Just think about it.
I am going to close off. I'm going to close this out by saying, right? People have license in the whole ganja thing, have license to import ganja or marijuana from somewhere else.
From Canada.
Exactly. And even in Honduras, one part there. Because a couple of weeks ago, they show me. You understand me? I say? So me want to know how comes you don't have license in Jamaica for that. And you don't have to import. What kind of import license you don't forget when Jamaica was one of the #1 producer of ganja or marijuana back then? Why we need to import now?
If you're going to close it up by saying that, I will close it up by saying this. Jamaican government do not favor the Jamaican investors, the black Jamaican investors. They more favor the American, the foreigners more than the black Jamaican investors.
All right, let me say this, yeah? Mr. Man of Jamaica, I don't remember your name, so you talk. Like how you talk. And me tell you say, yo, to pool and thing together and can get a license. Hear this. You know what expert grow right now. We can grow it the way where it is where them want it now. The indoor you know. So when I'm ready, I have my support.
But it doesn't have to be grown indoor though. And that's not its
It has to be
natural.
grown indoor. It has to be grown indoor.
Hold on.
It has to be greenhouse or something like that.
Hannibal. Even in California, not everything in California is grown indoor, brother. Where we are saying is this. It's natural. Hold on, Hannibal. We're talking about it's natural. It's natural habitat. It's not indoor, brother.
Listen, he's right.
Listen to me, General. 1,000 pounds with me growing up, man. I grew up, I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, but you're talking America, brother, not Jamaica.
Listen, it has to be growing indoor. For the medical one with them sell, for the one of them sell, because this is why it has to go indoor, right? It has to be the highest quality. And the mother can control the atmosphere. And the only way for them can control the atmosphere, it has to be growing indoor. That's why you see them at Jamaica, you see them have this for greenhouse.
Yeah, actually,
but we get that, but we not talk about the medical one, we talk about the dispensary one.
Everything is following the ESG model. He's right. Everything is following the ESG model.
No, the best, man. You see, when they come on to the best marijuana, is the natural organic marijuana. We are talking about
family,
the one we grow and get the natural sunlight. Man. We know say, family.
All they do is trick. Listen, Imhotep. All them do is just trick the weed. This is how the weed work. Right?
With lighting, we use lighting.
Listen up. The weed has a lifespan. The weed know them have a lifespan. You see the bud of the weed. The bud of the weed is what the weed show how attractive she is, because she has searched it to reproduce. The flower need to reproduce. So because the flower need to reproduce, why do each bud come up? You put up a bud and I'll be like, yo, they might look a man, they might look a male to impregnate to leave a seed, because they know them have more than a 6-month lifespan. So each body them put out, the body them put out is like them attractive in so much. So yo, me no look sexy, they must search for a male. And then
so question Hannibal.
Yeah.
During your time when you are do your thing, right? Was it the same strain where you are deal with? Was being dealt with in Jamaica? Hold on, man, finish the brother. I said, when you did do your thing over here, whatever, right? You think that the same strain where you have over here with the 6-month growth time and whatever, are the same strain in a Jamaica, brother?
How it work?
Me not think so.
Listen,
Hannibal.
Listen, let me answer the question. Let me answer the question to best of my knowledge. Let me answer the question, yeah? This is how it work, my road boy. Listen how it work, right? You see the weed, my general, the same strain of weed that Jamaica, my general, the whole of the weed them stay the same way. It need a certain time. What they like do, if for 6 months the weed have to live, the light, remember saying night and day, but the more light the weed get, it grow. It doesn't bear. It can't flower. So what them do now, them use the light to stretch it out. So what them do now, when they first start growing, they put on 24-hour light on it and stretch it out so it grow tall and fast. And you use like oxygen, like you see the CO2 oxygen, they put it in the room and you use that and you feed it like how you feed any livestock. Just like I feed any livestock. Them like to be touched and everything like that. Them like you have to sing to them and talk to them. The same way, just like any livestock. You have to pay keen attention to them. So me, people are talk about them pay chemical pan thing. It's like it baffles me, but hey, when you say them do it, some just love it.
Yeah, but
listen up. The ratio is NPK. It's a ratio of growing all plants and vegetables. It's NPK. It's nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus. The time when them in a veggie stage and when them get to a mature stage and when they need to breed them. The Jamaican back guano, fatten them up. Because the Jamaican back
question the animal, right? Question there. Right? Based on how you say, the thing are grow, right? You are say them have light and them have CO2 and them something there. So me ask you now, all of that where you mentioned, wasn't that supposed to replicate the same thing we're going outside?
Right, but because this is what happened when you replicate that. Listen to me, General, when you replicate it's not controlled environment. It is controlled. So you trick.
But you talk about Jamaica still now.
Let me tell you something.
You are talking from an American perspective.
Let me tell you something.
Let me finish. Let me finish by saying this. Right? It's when you plant weed by seed in a Jamaica, in general. You get male, and the male one them blow. Because if the flowers come out of the male seed and they blow, that's why they come with seed. And then thing in general. So it's like To do it in a
But the
Jamaica,
natural way,
general.
that's not true. The
No,
natural way
but
that.
it's still natural, my general.
Hold on, let me
Let
ask
me
you,
tell
hold
you
on, is
something.
that the
It is
natural way?
still
All of
natural.
what
Listen, my
Hannibal
family.
let's say, back in the days when them a do the things the organic way, they give them no this and no
Yeah,
oxygen
listen,
and
Natural,
no
you
out
this
have
the
and
door,
no
family.
that.
You
out
have
the
listen
door.
to me,
You have
general,
your
because you don't know,
plantation
listen
and
to
your
no,
plant your thing and you check it when if you check and you reap it when if you reap and you
Right,
sell it when
much.
if you
Listen
sell
to
and you
right,
hear
start
this
the
now.
process
Let me tell
over
you
and
something,
over
right?
right,
again.
Listen to
right,
this, all right?
right.
Let me tell you something, right? You see the
Man,
Asian
I
them.
take ever hear about McDonald's farmer, I mean, can we ask them, man?
Yeah, me know. Listen, I
Okay
came
then.
dog. Listen, I came dog. Me grow, my general. See, came dog. Me grow.
Sorry, me
It's
just
like
cut them down. Me don't know nothing about it.
listen, hear me know, my general. I came dog. Listen, this strain came dog, the original OG, my general. That me grow, my general. See, me get 1,000 plant that road boy. That me search for like, me search for specifically.
There's
Because me have a
something that as
situation where me can't get. Everything that been past, California, I used to do it. Like, you understand? It's like this. The nutrients, where you start out and get them have like general hydroponic is the best one. And you can mix it with different nutrients. Is that no chemical in general? See? It's like this. These are organic stuff. The only reason why them can classify them as organic because organic is a specification to be organic. It have to be refined. See? So me call me tea, like my bat guano, the fish
Yeah, but
emulsion and them things.
me know that you me never
Hannibal.
me not
That's
Yeah?
why
trust
me
them
just
there
say,
one
brother.
day. Trust me.
That's why me just say, Hannibal, you are reason from an American
American,
perspective.
yeah.
And me a
Who
reason
boy?
from a
But listen,
Exactly.
Jamaican
the
perspective,
point.
brother.
Listen to
When
me,
me
general. The
know. So
point
here
is
go on,
that
hold
yeah.
on. Here go on. You are reason from where you know. And me a
Right.
reason from where me know. So guess what go on now?
Yeah.
Your experience is subjective and my experience is
All right. Listen,
subjective.
hear this now. Let me know one man.
Exactly.
Listen now, hear me now, family. Me know one man that come from down there. We are going for years. A top grow at Jamaica and can't grow it here.
No,
Can't
that's
grow it.
fine. Hold on about what I say. Most of the man them are yard are outside and nature.
But listen about me grow outside too.
Yeah,
Where?
but
California.
I yard,
Grow it
but with
outside.
But are
Listen
you are
up.
telling
Listen
me
up.
say that's
Well,
the
can
best thing what you
explain.
do or anything?
what the
Listen up, my general.
magnitude
Listen up. Hear this now. Hear this now.
what the magnitude of farm you have outside in California?
Right.
Well, I mean, I have about five
Listen
tree
up.
around your yard back, you know.
Me I talk 1,000, my general. What you talk about, my general, man? Me I try make $1 million. Me I try go a pound out of each. Me I try make 1 tree a pound, buy 1,000 at $15 one, my general. And buy some bag from Home Depot for like $25 a bag. Each bag me can grow 2 in my general. Me have indoor, me have outdoor. Me can light them. Me start them inside and use one of the nutrients. They use like nutrients. Nutrients make them grow real fast. So you just nutrient them up in the soil and keep them under the light. You treat this to the light, you give them like 24 hour sun. You give them like 24 hour
Well,
light.
quick question, Hannibal. Quick question.
Yeah.
So hold on. Before you continue, all the way I say, right?
Yeah.
You are eligible to say it.
Yeah.
Come on, the man jump back
All
then,
right,
man.
go through.
Man,
Yeah,
jump back
man. So
then.
you understand? So it's like this, my
Go
general.
through.
It's like me grew up, my general. It's like that me used to do before me go to culinary school, my general. It's just that work out for me. But me get that knowledge because me have the book, me have a book where book will grow everything and it's like the best me ever get. And me know me grow it organic because there's organic stuff out there. When me get like when me buy certain synthetic stuff, me know what I do to them because I can see it. They burn the leaf, them on them with it. So when me hear people attack say like chemical, it's like me wonder like how. But to everybody I go say whatever, it's like this, all right? What them I really do is like this, all right? For somehow they are modifying the weed because all the weed need to be you need a potent strain for the weed be potent. And what you do, you provide that weed with the best life, the best quality of life, all the nutrients. So the feeding program have a feeding program where have every nutrient, the spectrum of nutrients where to make it come to full potential. And that is it. That's why I saw master grower. You see now some places you see all them look alike now. So the thing about the cloning thing now is that this, all right? When you have more for that, when you have the male one from the flowers, it's gonna make a thing seed up. So that's why you see them look clone it and them have like a one mother tree. But what me do now still, me buy it. Me so buy it. But after when them come in with the law and change the law, it's like you need a license and everything is like it does become a way where it's only the rich person alone can do it. You need money, you need $1 million to start the business.
So my friend,
Yeah.
Mr. Weed Smoker, you said you don't know of any chemical, right? You
No.
don't know no form of carcinogen and toxin, especially
Nah, B.
a lot
Nah,
of
rude boy.
ammonia. hormone arsenic. There's a lot of chromium and various other different stuff.
So listen to
There's
this.
lead,
Listen
there's
to this now.
mercury,
Listen to this.
there's
Listen to
phenolene.
this. Let me say this.
I'm gonna ask a question. Give me one question. So, because as it seems like what Emotep said, we have more of a knowledge on the Jamaican base. So, when a man buy a bag of fertilizer and knows him how fertile out in field, would that be considered as chemical?
Those are nutrients, my general.
A
Those
chemical
are stuff.
that, brother.
No, those are not chemical, sister. Those are
Fertilizer
nutrients.
that are
It's
artificial
fertilizer.
stuff.
Listen up, sister.
It is
It's not. Listen.
artificial, of course.
Hear this.
It's
Listen to this, right?
artificial and unnatural.
Sister, listen to this, right? The plant, the earth, have the same nutrients that them are put back in it.
Well, use the one from the earth.
Listen to this, sir. Sometimes it leach out of the earth, like sugar cane also leach like calcium out of the earth. It leach.
Yeah,
when a plant like
you use organic stuff.
Hold on the animal. Hold on the
animal. Listen, sister, you have
Hold on the animal. You hold on the animal. We don't want you vaccine yourself with the fertilizer argument in a brother, because what's this in a brother? Remember, say the fertilizer is designed to make the food grow faster than the normal or average time.
To this, yeah?
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Yeah.
What we are saying, we now got disputes that there might not be organic fertilizers, but we are saying predominantly the fertilizers are designed. Before fertilizers, food will grow at its normal pace. Right?
Exactly.
So all right, because the other day animal jack point as it relates to the whole eggplant thing. I will just go around a little research, but according to this whole thing, they are saying that fertilizers, natural or artificial substances that contains chemical elements that improve the growth and productiveness of plant. You see it?
Right.
So yeah, so we can consider it as that, bro.
Yeah, man. You can't go around. You can't go around it, man. Because before fertilizers, the plants were grown and fruits were grown naturally and organically.
Exactly. The nutrients from the soil.
Right. Not today, maybe tomorrow. You talking the movie? Maybe tomorrow.
Mute the mic.
If you plant an herb tree, brother, it might not forward big and pretty and fluffy like the one where you put the chemical part, but it will go forward and it will go forward at feet one place.
All right. Yeah, listen to me tell a little thing about weed, yeah? It's like the goat, the goat dung, the weed love that. You know them big ones. Hold on, listen, hear me now. Listen up, the goat, listen, just hear me, general. Listen to me. The goat, the rat bat. You see the Jamaica bat, the nutrients from the guano, it's called guano, is based on what them eat. One of them from like Indonesia eat like fish on them way, so you need different one at a certain specific time. So like when them in the veggie stage, that's when them young. So when you get the clone one, them from a mother tree where the people will do it professionally. Because this is a big business in America. It's not about a figure like this is nothing where like you get 50 of them in some liquor box, like them all organized. All of them is on the one level. It's like the one that like a print them. Them pretty like a print them in general, like them print. There's like you wonder how them have so much of one strain of it. And from the leave them facility, them not taking it back. It is like a livestock. My thing is this now, in general, is like me do a lot of research on it and me grow like the best me ever smoke, and a lot of people give me that. But it is expensive, and it is not like before. Things change, like middleman thing get cut out.
One thing I can say to you, one thing I can say to you, I understand where you're coming from. You sound just like a used car salesman to me.
No, I never use car salesman.
What you mean by
that?
What you mean by that?
Yeah.
That's his line of business. That's his line of business. He's going to paint a beautiful picture.
No, no more, my general. I do that no more, rude boy.
I think he's right.
I think he's right. Explaining based on his experience and all of that.
Yeah, but I think he's right though.
But
In my
but
opinion, I think
anything
he's
that is
kind of
not,
right.
yeah, in my view still, in anything where that is not of natural, that we're not forward from nature, like even if you are gonna add stuff to it, you know, without recommend like the rock bat or fowl or
Right.
Yeah, those are
Natural, organic
yeah, but when you
fertilizer.
are gonna take something where mankind mix up
fertilizer.
and pack it out
Man-made,
and
Let me
synthetic.
say this,
and then you are gonna try to tell me
Let me
that
clarify
Bega
something.
talk. Bega talk
No, the
then.
fertilizer
Let me
part,
clarify something. Let me clarify
it
something real quick, right?
Yeah, you
Let me
can't go
clarify
around that
something.
part.
They
Let me
can't go
clarify
around that
something,
part.
yeah? Let me clarify something, my general. My general, you have thousands of nutrient-based organic, my general. Not because you know in the feed, you don't know about it.
What
General
we're saying,
What you mean,
Hannibal,
so we know?
Listen, what I'm saying,
question. What on
fertilizer.
Hannibal, 1 second,
Oh,
right?
mute.
Listen to me. The marijuana plant, ganja or hemp plant, right? It was around, right, thousands of years ago, whatever. Fine. When me I say is this now, brother? 500 years ago, when I used to grow it.
Right.
Rude boy. The same thing whatever
Answer
you
the
grow. I'm
question.
answering the question. This is what you guys don't understand. Listen to this, all right? The people them go on and take the mineral from the earth. Them take the mineral, the same things where in the earth. The
500 years ago.
They've been doing it before.
It no matter what you say, then take mineral from the earth and add
Hannibal,
something to it and
500
synthetic
years
up.
ago.
Hannibal. Bega talk. Bega talk, please. Bega
Come on,
talk.
Hannibal, man.
Hold on.
Are you guys not understanding?
Hannibal.
We can't believe that the man have all a bag of fertilizer as natural.
Hold on. Bega talk there. Bega talk there. Hold on.
Let me
Hannibal.
answer that part.
Bega talk there, Hannibal. Hold on there.
What that thoughts, Hannibal? Don't
Hold
feel
on.
that let me just hear what Scar said.
Yeah, because me think Hannibal is right because I have a virgin over here in Canada and he grew probably like 10 trees every year, right? And the same thing that the one that say grow outside naturally that you would give to it is the same thing that he give to his. The only difference is he controls the night and day and speed up the grow process. That's it.
So hold on.
He doesn't. They don't have anything different from the man who raised it, grew it outside.
Control something
But
natural.
no. So
listen. All right. Let me answer.
The argument is Hannibal say the fertilizer is organic and natural, and we are saying
yes, and that's what I'm sticking to that, and I'm telling you.
It cannot be natural.
You can't stick to it. You can't tell me. You can't tell me what they used to 500 years ago.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you.
Listen,
I'm gonna give you guys some names.
Hannibal,
I'm gonna give you guys some names of some fertilizer.
Hannibal, hold on,
me not look up no fertilizer. Once it's
500 years ago, what were they using to grow the plant? And you're not answering me that.
All right.
That's why you answer.
Exactly.
Let me answer that question. Let me answer that question.
No, the correct answer.
I'm gonna answer the question correctly as we can answer it in general. Listen to this, yeah. The same minerals where the plant obtained from the ground. That's the same mineral they feed about the plant, my brethren. So it's the same
which part
thing.
of mineral they come from?
Out of the earth.
So why do you take it out of the earth?
Why take it out there when you have to put it back in there?
This is why. So they can concentrate if they control it. How they want.
Well, why you they go concentrate it for?
No, because this is why. Let me answer. Listen, let me answer that part of the question. Family, they need it to be grown fast.
So it's not the natural.
That's why
but the fact where we are arguing, the point where we are arguing, is if fertilizers are chemicals, yes or no,
I know, right?
Exactly.
All right.
And it's speed up the growth.
Let me answer that.
The fact that you are saying you can give the plant grow naturally because you have to speed it up.
Speed it up.
Right.
Same thing they do to the chicken them.
Hold on. Make me left that one and move on to FOOTA.
No. Hear this now, general. Listen up. Let me answer this one question, right? You as a human, right? How much time a day you eat?
We don't really have no measurement.
Listen. This is the same thing with the weed, my general. You gotta feed it. You have to feed it every day. You have to feed it every day for it grow. It is a business. You need it for fat. You need to put on weight on
No,
it.
no,
So
wait,
Ah,
no,
Jesus.
animal,
That means
animal,
fair.
answer the
Alright,
question.
so alright,
500 years
alright.
ago,
So
how do they feed it?
Someone ask Hannibal one question. So when you plant your personal smoke, your personal
Yeah.
5 tree, you do all of them something?
I don't plant 5 tree in general. I don't plant 5 tree.
No, we are
Plant
talking about
1,000.
when you plant a smoke, a herb for your personal.
I don't plant weed for smoke no more. I don't do it for
No,
smoke
we
no
are
more.
talking about them when you use
You know, use it then. You know, use where
Huh?
you plant.
Listen, the smoke. Listen, all right, hear this, right? Me own the book right now. I have a general hydroponic book. The
Well,
same.
animal.
Listen,
The
hear me
book
now.
are the
Listen now.
problem.
Listen now. The same nutrients that them take to feed any vegetable what we eat. The same nutrients that them take to feed any vegetable what we eat in the general. The same fertilizer them take to feed any organic stuff what them need. Organic stuff.
Listen.
500 years ago, what them did I do? More you answer that. Me know
Rude boy, listen
And
to this.
even 500 in the 80s, the 70s.
Well,
What they
in
went
the
and
80s and
do?
70s, them
The
kind of do
60s,
breakthrough.
what
but
were they
even
doing?
100 years
It's
ago,
the same-
before them
listen up.
start create the defense trade.
Exactly.
Right? 100 years ago, 200 years
Rude
ago,
boy,
what them did I
listen
do?
to this, sir. They've been have nutrients in general. I know today
Hold on,
nutrients.
animal. But nature, Mother Nature create everything
So
for the plant.
listen, let me explain something about
Right?
the plant. Yeah, listen to this, yeah. The ratio of how they go, it's called NPK. Yeah, the plant need nitrogen to make it grow fast, make it grow tall.
And nature produce that. Good.
What
That's
that
in
But
nature.
listen up,
Continue.
general. Listen up, family.
Continue.
The rat battery
Yeah.
can nitrogen, same way in general. The rat
No,
battery
Mr.
can
Nature
nitrogen.
produce nitrogen too.
Exactly.
Good boy. I hear this, right? Listen.
Yeah.
You need to feed the plant what the plant need for the plant grow.
Nature
When
produce
you
that.
No, we must have business in my deal with you know. So I'm
Rude boy. All right, hear this.
No, but at the fertilizer part, it might
At the fertilizer plant, me the
Yeah,
word,
I justify and say, it needs to come out.
I don't think anybody can go around the fact
not
that
organic,
You can't
no
go
matter
around
what
it.
you say.
Listen.
Not
All right, hear this
organic.
now. Hear this now. Listen
No
up,
matter
sister.
where I
Listen,
go,
sister.
say,
Rude boy. All right, so all right, hold on. So, all right, so listen
You
up.
can't win that case, yeah.
You
yo.
can't.
All right, listen up. All right, hold on. Let me answer this. Let me answer the question. So, fish emulsion, and it's not organic.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
Not all of them. Not all of them. They're also GMO fish as well.
They are tilapia them our.
Yeah,
tilapia them our.
right now there's a study.
Hold
right
on,
now,
let me ask Hannibal. What are
Even farmers right now
if
is
you don't naturally make one compost heap and show your own
Yeah,
personal.
All right. Listen to this, yeah?
Left that one, them,
All right.
From the wild,
listen to me, general. All right.
wild
Listen to this,
caught.
all right? All right. We have nutrients where them like you put like molasses like molasses and them stuff in it in the general. You use like molasses, they use like molasses, they use like the goat shit, the cow shit, listen up,
If you make your own, it's different.
No, sister, you buy it, you go buy it at the store.
But it's still natural. If I go to whatever.
That's what I'm telling you. It's organic, Major. That's what I'm telling you. Them
No. Hold on, man. What we are saying is this, brother. Right? We are talking from a Jamaican perspective. Nobody
Exactly.
Listen to my friend. I am telling you.
That's why I think because I hear a line of argument put it in a debate, because
I said Ricksam, I told them before because I want them know. I said that between them. I said, listen to them. Based on want to know I said that. I mean, I telling them, say no. I actually telling them, say nah, B, that's not true. Them have it. Listen to this. Wherever me see and the people want me know, nobody know use them thing them every general. So it's like me, I want to find out like say, yeah, like, huh? Me always hear people attack it. Me ever hear it. Listen up.
But Hannibal, when we talk about herb, we are come from west or out of the east in Jamaica, we are distribute across the island, bro. The man them not have time for you pretty up and not have weed and a light and a do all the way.
Exactly.
Natural outside.
Natural outside.
The man them buy a bag of 30, brother, and the man them 30 up them thing and rate. And them thing them are not organic thing, them, brother.
Right.
Rude boy,
right. It grow fast.
So if you must clearly did that tell us say you're reasoning American, you know, brother.
All right, hear this.
Right,
Hear this.
right.
Listen,
right.
let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say something to you. Let me say something to you. Let me say something to you. You see anything the weed take up, my general. You have a process in a time where you flush it out. You flush out everything out of it. You feed it just water. Listen up. You feed it just water for like weeks before you reap it. So therefore, you can have no taste or anything in it. You just wash it out.
Well,
You have all. Listen up.
But Hannibal, you still not. A different reason you gone, brother.
If you plant 2 ganja seed and you put the fertilizer them where them sell a farm store at Jamaica, your 31 and your low one for grow. Brother, when both of them ready for reap, we can't guarantee say the next one where you just low for grow as stronger that will frost you out, that will knock you out. The next 31 will become bigger, prettier, bigger bud and red, but it not strong like the next one.
Right.
So
Because of the different things were in it.
Not only that, Rick. The point that I get it that you're selling the stuff, and I understand that.
Well, I'm a skeptic. So here why the problem with this whole quote unquote fertilizer weed now. It lead the youth them to smoke more because you see when them usually back then when them usually have them high tall weed, they will take 1 year for grow him up where the tree then tall.
Right.
Right.
Well, man. You see when you smoke 1 spliff of them, then you have to go sleep. Nowadays, you have to satisfy your smoking appetite. You want 100 spliff.
And then it get addictive.
It's a mutation. It's a mutation. Right. It's not from its original form. It's not. Listen, it's important.
The man them will plant the weed nowadays. Them not plant it for strength, brother. They are planting for business. So
for business, that's right. So the quality is not good.
Yeah, it's mass production. It's mass production, and that invite the GMO mechanism into it. The thing is, what people must understand is weed was founded from just rainwater grow that thing, right? It have evolved into a mass production business, right? And same as a water was found in its natural form and weed was found in its natural form, right now, both of them is being manipulated.
All right, listen now. I'm going to tell you what in this nutrients, yeah? And listen, you have seaweed. This other seaweed like kelp. Kelp grow fast in the water, so kelp. You have biomarine, which is just fish. Them just ferment the fish. You have like it's like how the forest burn now. Them take the ash from the forest. You have like volcano ash and them thing them in general. See, those are nutrients when we are talking about in general, what we are using in general. And then now for the one from the general hydroponic one now, them use like sugar cane, pineapple and them thing there. Like them use like nectar and them thing there. See?
So hold on, so Hannibal. It's still I go back to my question and I asked say 500 or 400 years ago. How was it done? Where I go say? And nature used to do it. So
all right.
What these people understand is how nature do it, and then decide that them are gonna do it how nature do it. It does take away the fact say that's the way it used to be done before, brother.
Listen, you want to make that distinction, my general. I was never saying that. All I was saying to you, my general, it's the same process, the same thing, the same nutrients. All them do is this. Listen, all them do is this, my general. They're feeding the nutrients isolatedly to get a certain result, and that's what they do. They just get the nutrients and put it together.
But that's not a natural process.
Come again?
Could have wrap up long time, because as we said, 90% of the time, the growing process in America is different from in Jamaica.
Right.
I would have seen a comment earlier where a man say, in Jamaica, the man they make the growing process kind of left them, and that's how I think gets so backward and so forth. I don't remember the exact comment, but in my view, that's why I think on a reason from 2 different perspectives.
Right.
Yeah, he's from the American perspective.
And I try to chemical. As me say, you are going to continue to have this reasoning because you are reason for that fact, like you say, we are denounced where you say a chemical up where you grow. And we are saying, no, that in America, you can probably afford to do it that way. And you can, stuff available on the way you can get natural and organic. In Jamaica now, brother, you just buy a bag of fertility.
Right, Rick, the strains.
And that Anyhow, you are trying to tell me say them 30 days we're in a Jamaica a natural organic thing, brother. We are going to have it all night.
Right. And the strains as well.
So it's a two different process.
Yeah, I think the same strain.
We say them the natural, brother.
Right, and the strain where we go to Jamaica is not where him going to California.
And Rick, before you move from the subject, it's important for me to inject this in the conversation for these youths to understand whether he wants to admit it or whether he has knowledge of it or not. Weed, most of these marijuana going out into these markets, it is synthetic biological base, and a lot of it has MK Ultra, and it has nanotechnology components to them. So smoke at your home risk.
Skeptic. Are you saying Jamaica?
Smoke at your home risk.
I'm not skeptic, you know, but why?
Jamaica, me talk about skeptics. So if you say Jamaican herbs have nanotechnology in it right now, skeptic?
Yes. Yes. It has reached it's globally.
Oh, you know that.
All right, skeptic. I digress.
All right. No, I'm
sorry. No. What I'm skeptic. Really, you want to know how you know that, you know?
Because listen, same like water is one of the #1 Earth's resources and commodity. Weed itself is one of Earth's
understand that, but how you know that the nanotechnology infused in the Jamaican weed growing process? Oh, you know that? Do you have first-hand experience of that? Do you have data for sure that? Have you traveled where you see that happen?
Point us to the source.
You can't see nanotechnology, but what I'm saying,
the process.
Yeah, so
you can't see it, but the process. What proof you have? What facts you have to back it up, or just assumption?
I mean, you see the youths distinctly acting out the same.
No, but that could be anything. That could be anything.
No, but what are they be? But marijuana, weed smoking, always a backstone boy, you know, and Ray. But
long time.
Exactly, from way back.
It's just a bit more prevalent now, and we can add some extra things to it. Be just weed alone, because man, I mix weed with pop Mali, I mix weed with this as sprinklers and that shit. Them have cup of gas man in light and rain. So I will heap of factors, not just
what I'm saying, if you like smoking weed, find a man who plant it organically, only water.
So why me can't plant it myself? Me not have to find nobody who plant it. Me can't plant it myself.
No, if you have that skill set, then you'll be. Remember, say, me tell us, nobody the man then wake 12 o'clock in the evening, you know. And race, so them now no time for even plant.
That's why when skeptics say find a man to do it, me say me can't do it myself. Can me have the background?
So listen, one more thing, right? So this is one more information, right? So you see from the first grow my general, you have to get a scissors, my general, and cut off all of the small limb them, all of the new small limb that will come up, because this is what happened now, right? When you make them little limb grow, it's when they start bud, you find say one little limb they turn in a bud, and they take away from the big one. So if you get them in a bulb, you have to groove it up. Like you have to groove them up like from like every week. You have to go through and cut any new limb where I come. Those stuff I learn from the Asian them in general. Some Asian come because when the Asian them come there and them when it come to trimming time, like 30-40 of them organize in a way where a peer woman in them general. Them come, them food come like them want to eat like I think them said it one time a day, and then food come like a business in a road boy. Cause them have each one them pick complete, them get peer feet, and like I have like 40-60 of them. Like all over California, them come the general. Some people control them and them come around the general and then do them thing. And later come there and see my thing. And introduce me to a new fertilizer called 2020. And that
most people will not agree with me, but I wish people understand the agenda.
I said 2020 are not chemical.
No, me wouldn't tell us I use just organic stuff in general. I mean, I grow my thing for myself.
2020 where we asked about.
But them have, no, not the one.
2020 unless it's a different than that.
The one I use is from the company up in California. Through them specialize in a them kind of thing, you know. So them kind of do a lot of organic stuff, all natural stuff. You have a lot of companies who is a business where you have like all over the world. You have some company where do it. All right, you have a next set of farming called biodynamic. That one there is above is above organic. That's a different level of farming. I'm tell like everyone have like most of 40,000 acres alone that exists in the world. That food them do. That is above from organic. That's a higher.
Say in order to plant the real thing around Jamaica, you know, as a weed man, you have to know say you know no sex for months when you deal with the herb.
Yeah, man, King
Yeah,
Kush
man,
right,
a real
King
time, man.
Kush
Them
right,
jealous,
man.
you know. Them
Yeah,
jealous.
I be a mad thing there. Mad weed we produce in a real time.
Listen
Yeah,
up, you
man.
play all Bob Marley to them, my general. Them nice, my general. You have to groom them up and thing, but it's like it's a situation where it's a fun thing to deal with. It's fun, it is beautiful, but you know, things change. Not like before, like, you know, I was doing it the way my dad do it. It's like, you know, it's just one of them situations where no, so I left and go culinary school. Can I say, yo, if I can do this, I spend so much time do this and I do nothing. I can do something that's different.
Well,
But
this might sound like a conspiracy theory, but there are various different ways of inducing the population, and weed and water is right now is one of their #1 means of doing it.
no, there's something different. Listen, there's something different going on with weed, you know. There's something definitely going on with weed, because it's like them come up with all these strain where, like when me first started know about it, the first one I know about was just Kush. That's the OG Kush in California. I mean, I tell her like that some 25 years ago, where it's like you get a pound of that for like $8,000. And when we get into smoking weed, the next like the street weed and stuff where them have, you can't smoke that, in general. That shit not for me. I want me smoke, I just take a hit. I pipe me smoke out, and so I just take a hit enough to just chill me. I don't smoke a spliff where I can't control myself. I smoke for eat, I have to go sleep, I have to just relax. Like before when like I haven't eaten anything with MSG and my muscle them hurt, that I might like a medicine for just eat the tension. But how me see on smoke without smoke spliff? Nah, be.
You say you know go spliff.
No, rude boy, I pipe me smoke just one hit. That's it. I'm good for an hour or two.
Yeah,
I don't smoke and can't. I don't want me smoke and whole spliff and smoke and mess up. The first ever time I smoke, I go Jamaica like a little youth, and I go Jamaica, and my friend them, when I remember when I leave down there, I never used to smoke, and them I smoke and I smoke a spliff, I smoke 2 spliff. Before I smoke the spliff, I don't really feel it. As like I smoke out the whole spliff, I don't feel it, and then I smoke a next spliff, and that shit have me lie down on the bar, on the soccer field in general. Like,
yeah.
Never smoked before. I think I'm in my 20s.
But yeah, see, skeptic, the man never say right about the nanotechnology in a weed, you know, man say just Google it, you know.
Yeah, but people now, I wish people really understand what they're doing to humanity, and most people will never believe it.
Yeah, but Rick, the question is, is the nanotechnology in Jamaica? That's the question. We're not disputing it exists.
It's everywhere, and if you ask that question,
Hold on, we're asking if it's in Jamaica. Hold on, skeptic. Lady B was asking if it's in Jamaica, and she asked if it's sources.
No, come on, you can't do that.
We are not disputing.
There's no way we're gonna know exactly where it's at, but it's everywhere globally.
You know why we can't, once it's available, we can't put it past Jamaica, brother. Brother, everything with us bad and negative where
exactly, it's globally.
So Rick, me not dispute
even this nanotech edibles and they must tell them edible shit they don't have Jamaica, bro. You know, weed gummies and all of them things there, brother.
Yo, listen to this. You see eating weed, taking weed in your mouth, are the worst way you can ever use weed, you know. Smoking when you smoke weed, smoking weed are the least effective way you can use marijuana, you know.
Skeptic say, hold on. Skeptic say, nanotechnology weed at Jamaica, and Lady B asking for some sources, and me not seem to present none. And the weed me talk about. Me not talk about.
You don't expect me to give you sources.
All we have to do now is Google it still, you know. So
yeah, but sometimes you Google stuff, but me want to know, like, you know, like how skeptic always having sources.
They're not
that's
going
what
to
me asking where your sources.
Well, the person Google nanotechnology. We not dispute that. We are talking about the weed in Jamaica. That we are talking about.
No, Imate, you can't find. You see, the things that you have to understand how the operation work. They're not gonna put certain stuff like that in the open like that for you to have readily information available to give. No, that's
So
not.
how you find it?
It's
How
a
you find it?
covert.
How you
It's a
find it?
covert
Oh, you
operation.
find it.
How
Yeah.
you find it?
Come on, man. Come on.
So,
No, how you find it?
You Google it and understand.
Listen,
Right?
anybody can
No,
put stuff on
but as
Google.
we say,
Anybody can put stuff
All
on
right,
Google.
all
Everything
right.
is not.
Let me say this to both of you. If you guys don't believe it, just don't believe it. All right.
It's not that you're not skeptic, but you're such an educated person. When we're asking you for sources, you refuse to give them. And this is not the only time I hear you like that. Why not tell us? Like, why not tell us more? You know, knowledge is only good when you share it.
No, but what I'm saying to you, and please understand this, it is not. They're not going to leave these information in the open like this. You understand
is it
me?
just speculation based on what you research or what?
No, it's not speculation.
So is it a fact or an opinion on your part?
It is mentioned. It is mentioned by various different.
So it's an opinion.
No.
We're waiting for the facts to prove it. Because it's only fact if it can be proven.
Well, what I can say, if you don't consider it as factual, then don't believe it.
No, you can't tell me what to believe. I'm just saying, is it factual or if it's an opinion?
Yes, skeptic. 1 second, skeptic.
Instead of discrediting skeptic, I want to say, you have to just look it up, brother.
No, but
skeptic, skeptic, you know, me just ask him, where can I find that? It's not discrediting skeptic.
No, but hold on, Rick.
We not discredit skeptic.
I agree with that, you know. But watch this, Rick. Skeptic said, right? It's information that is not privy to everyone. And when we ask him, say, how can we find it? He must send it to a source that's privy to everyone, which is Google.
And Google, one thing with Google, you can't put anybody can put stuff on Google.
Right.
It's not authentic.
But
and you have authentic sources, and you have to check that web page if it's authentic. There's way to do it, but anybody can put stuff on Google.
You're right. You're absolutely right. But you know, it's whether people believe it or not. But you know what? Based on what I've been seeing in various different medical texts, while I
see this thing mentioned for a number of sites, you know.
Yes.
Son and all of these sites. What you site?
Yes.
And as we say, one can just Google it.
So skeptic, don't feel like I'm discrediting you. I just like to debate with you because I know you have that knowledge and you have that capability to handle a debate.
Rick, the argument is the Jamaican marijuana have no nanotechnology. And Rick, me know say what you see a while ago and what you refer, now have nothing to do with that, brother. That's a skeptic argument.
They don't know. Me never checked that, but
that's skeptic argument.
I can hypothesize that it's there as well.
No, skeptic.
Okay, so hypothesis. Now you're answering the question, skeptic. Because it's an hypothesis for you. So you know we still have to see if it prove if it's true or not.
Right.
Well, I don't think you'll possibly see that proof unless you actually bring it under a microscope. That's the only way you can actually find nanotechnology.
If it's factual or if it's just a hypothesis.
It has to be in a laboratory for you to see it present in a microscope. That's the only way you can find, you know, and I don't think any doctor is going to declare that.
So, I don't know what to think about what skeptic says still, but as we
say, you like the second part of reason. You like how we put the second part of reason when he mentioned the word hypothesis. So exactly. That kind of answer my question.
Right.
Which is understandable.
Right.
You know? But as we say, once and once can look because and I like when he tell me about the whole alien thing and one side around one part. When I look official, I tell you something, man. Me see several sites mention it, so you know.
By the way, Ray, that's real too.
That's no hypothesis. Well, because there is first and foremost, we can verify say there is actually nanotechnology and whatever. There is no proof of any alien anywhere.
Yo, hey,
it's facts.
Rick, remember again, Rick, we now say there is no nanotechnology, you know. Skeptic argument, brother, is say it in the weed of Jamaica. I just write it so with it.
But skeptic, I can't be extreme, you know. And
right.
That's why I love pulling tongue because we say where is there.
All right, well, just in all honesty, yes, if I need something available out there, I not really have put it past Jamaica, but the fact that we don't have no proof say it's there, it's just a hypothetical reasoning.
Exactly.
But I'm gonna put it and say, boy, it can't be there because brother, Jamaica attract a bag of things, brother. Although we nothing did it did it. But as me say, we don't have no proof, so me not think skeptic can win that argument still. You see? Karma said there is proof with Rick, the 1%. You know, they are dead with laugh and they comment. But when we can sure say no proof not there to do is because you can't point me to no website where you can show me say yes, there is a real alien. I mean that one like a fuzzy thing where I know like a story when the man I tell you say these when them are rare or whatever.
Me see a nice makeup. Hey, Rick, me see a nice makeup. Me see a nice makeup one in our mall, like a grey one, another grey one.
Yeah, but when you know as a skeptic roll out in alien suit, you want tough alien suit, you know. If you see all a suit, if you see all a alien thing there, jump out by you in our out all and bush and ray, you're gonna faint, you know, and go tell people say see alien for you, kind of look like a real thing, you know.
So you know? Hold on, the one we miss it today have on love your mother and at the earth. So love your mother in the world circle with earth on it. Now I'm mall, like you see it out in the mall. I mean I said, damn. You know it's like it's curious, it's like interesting to look on. Cause you try to look on it real good and say, yo, it look like it's a makeup, but then there's certain features on it. I say, yo, if it's a makeup, how them do like the mouth? How they make the mouth so small and the nose a certain kind of way? It's like
man skill enough nowadays, man. Man can't.
No, don't get me
wrong. Right now, skeptic technology are going in that bag of things. You see, me see them all.
Rick.
Me see them all a chip up, man. Where you know, man, we all paralyzed. You think they all walk again and everything. There be things are going, brother. It's just that skeptic that highlight the good part, but me highlight some of them, you know.
Right. It's all doom and gloom.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be more and more in the subject as we move along. I mean, I told you that Nikola Tesla was from planet Venus, right?
Wrong, but here we are still. Got you, no?
Yeah, I told you he's from planet Venus. Just look up right now. There's actually a Venus project going on right now.
So hold on. So where is his mom and his dad from?
Skeptic, man, cut out the crap, brother.
Skeptic.
No,
serious. Answer me now. Where is his mom and his dad from?
They're all from Venus. I mean, it is said that
you know, by your measures and standards, all a man like Usain Bolt not come from Earth, you know.
Right, Mars didn't come from.
Yeah, because as we say, me notice your reasoning. Anybody where have certain level of greatness, you kind of it's like in your view, then too good for Earth.
Right.
No, human do a lot of good, but what you have to understand.
All right. Give me one poor person who come from outer space. I want insignificant person then, where it's just a normal man, where you deem forward from outer space.
I mean, we all are space creatures. We all have.
Come on, skeptic man. No Kraff and science man.
We all have epigenetics from the star system. We all come from various different constellations.
Skeptic.
But some people have a more advanced epigenetics, and that is why.
Skeptic, answer the question, brother.
What are Imotep, man? Can't go around this. You tell me, say Nikola Tesla forward from Venus. You never tell me about no farm where we whatever this and that and where. You tell me blatantly, say that's the man forward from.
Yeah.
Now we ask you tell me one insignificant person of just normal background like me and you went forward from outer space. I mean, I want to hear the line of argument about we all come from here. You never said that when you talk about Nikola Tesla. You place the man from Venus, you them born.
No, he came directly from there.
Exactly. So tell me one ordinary being went forward from there when I have a big name like a Nikola Tesla.
So hold on. I'm skeptic. So are the same way how him breathe, how the same oxygen on Earth on Venus?
It's the same oxygen.
Are the same atmosphere? Are the same atmosphere?
I why you punch him so hard yet, man. I want the man to tell me a regular being like all the way where they are, so we're forward from anywhere outer space. Because skeptic line of argument is with peer great people. The man I say Elon must not forward from you. Nikola Tesla not forward from you. This and that we want one normal.
Yeah, so what kind of atmosphere? What kind of atmosphere the pandemic planet skeptic?
No, I personally don't know what kind of. I just give the disclosure because the government declassified Nikola Tesla document. You can look up on the U.S. website. They declassify his document. Right, the final result is from the planet Venus.
Skeptic. Yeah, man.
Anybody can look it up.
No, listen. May I give a simple question, you know?
No, we're gonna give a simpler one. I'm gonna give a simpler one. Eh? Listen. So if he's from that planet, right, with the knowledge you have, then a person that would have superpower, you know? Then if a person that is so much of a genius and would have superpower, you think he would have died, bro? You think Thomas Edison and them would have used him like how them use him?
Yeah, but Hannibal, me still wait for him answer Rick though. Please and thanks.
Because we can't just take up any powerful person and say, oh, they're forward from
yeah, so tell us the ordinary Joe. We're forward from Venus or Draco or any way you want.
The Draconian.
Any way you want to make up. Tell us insignificant.
No, I don't know of any ordinary person, but you know what I can say based on because I dream see Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg. That's why I can make a
subconscious one. You think about them before you go sleep. Skeptic. That's all it is.
No, well, let's go. All right. The reason why I have to say Elon Musk is because if you're going to say stuff like in order for human beings to survive or to equate with AI, they have to get a non-human like Neuralink in their brain. That's not humanly at all. And when you're making statement like you want humanity to become a multiplanetary
surgeon, right? That's
a multiplanetary species, that's not human. Those are not human ambition.
All right, so skeptic Rick.
Yeah.
Yes, the one skeptic say I dream it, brother. Me can't go no further.
No, because man can't dream anything. Me want to even ask one other question because I want to skate in the alien.
No, imitate. Most dreams is connected to the astro. It may not show up in the third dimension, but it's not to say it's not real. But most dream is in the astro.
Skeptic, you see, once you say you, skeptic. Once you say you dream it, brother, that's like a citadel you're in. Nobody can penetrate that or conquer that, brother. Nobody. So
I mean, you don't have
me
to
rest
believe
my
is
case this
you
though.
don't have to believe is that like I drive his car. I drive a Tesla and I like it,
Skeptic.
but I
Skeptic,
don't
what
think
If
are
you
the
he's
say you're
doing it.
doing it, brother, you win.
Emotep? What are they? If you are Emotep or me or Lady B or anybody else, so just say we dream. So who are going to challenge that and debate that and win? You say you dream it. You just know say you dream with your dream, brother. If you want to tell yourself,
Yeah,
me not think me,
yeah.
me not think me or the chat agree with you still. But we
No,
can't really fight you from where you tell yourself.
yeah,
Right.
I'm not forcing them to believe me.
Skeptic win. You win,
I don't believe he's a complete Homo sapien.
But skeptic, you win, skeptic.
I
You
don't-
win. You win with the dream, brother.
Yeah, I don't think he's a complete Homo
Skeptic, you win.
sapien
You win with the dream. Anytime,
yeah,
any day.
yeah, that's fine because I know it's not only Homo sapien
Yeah, but skeptic,
walking
once
among
you
us.
go dream, you can't lose, brother. So you win.
You
Yeah.
hear
Because
news, listen here. You
Right.
hear
Hey.
news, no. You hear news, I know and believe. And believe certain things.
Yeah, I want to, easy, But before we forward back to that whole alien thing, I want to ask you that question. So Emotep. Wait, how Emotep gone?
No, man, me there, man.
Oh, me that ask you what you think about Minister Mariana wanting $2 million for build a church.
Not the one she want it because right now, Rick, me not like.
All right. Because all right. Let me get a clearer understanding because
Yeah, explain it better.
last night, Minister said she does want all right, out of the 2 million, she does want a simple casual million US dollar. A man if just send her $1 million US quick and fast, make sure start up the project already. I say, Minister, me really understand. Because, me told Minister put it across, like, $1 million US or something, you can just go pick up something.
Right.
Me I say, me not really know.
So, anyways, me not have no problem if she want $1 million because me would love to get $1 million to build a church too. No problem with that. But the reality now is it practicable? You get what me I say? And the next question is this now. Why you think that you need to build a building to spread God's word?
Dancehall will be the best place to do it.
You not be dancehall.
No, but she not the dancehall. She not the dancehall space.
No, I'm just saying she's not in dancehall anymore. Let's just give us that, right? Why she need to build a building to spread God's word right now?
I don't think you're paying attention, Imhotep. That's why you can't see it, right?
Why no?
Because
run it clear vision.
No. I mean, think about it. Yeah, think about it. I don't think Lady Saw is going to survive in the dancehall space singing gospel. I don't think there's a longevity for her to do that. And I think reality hits her that in order for her to move forward and to continue her Christian path is to go full on in acquiring a church to earn some money.
Yo, let me say this, yeah. Charlie Chaplin never used to talk nothing slack in that one of my DJ. And he was in the dancehall space. So lady say I can do it in the dancehall space.
I don't think there's a longevity for her to do that. I think that opportunity was the last opportunity. Yes, she may get a few shows here and there, but I don't see her frequenting a lot of dancehall.
My thing with her, what me think she go wrong. Is like when you see her, she always in this spirit. You never see her and she normal. She always like a fear trying to prove to somebody say she's a Christian. You never see her and she just like a normal person, like she never talk about religion. Like since she become Marian Hall, you've never seen her and she just reason without even a talk about Jesus or God. Like that's a mental problem, that's a virgin.
Yeah, you may say it's a mental problem, but I mean, if I may have a free voice to speak, I think religion is religion, and people acquire that because that's what they believe in. They have been led to believe that over years, and people believe it to be truthful and real to them. I don't go down the road and bashing what Christians believe and everything. I think every religion have its place, right?
So
But what
me speaking the truth and bashing.
No, not saying you bashing really. I'm just using I'm not saying you you know, but I'm just saying people like I'm just saying I don't I don't care for what people believe, because I understand there is an avenue for them to do that, because when that it's a neurological symbiosis. It gets people to actually take on all of this stuff, and it actually create different echo chambers. That's why you have over 4,000 different belief system within the Christian faith. You understand me? It's not a coincidence. People is going to attach themselves to belief. We have to deal with that. The thing is, as it relates to her dancehall music stuff, right? And what she wants to do within that dancehall music, singing Christian music, I don't think that is going to happen, right? So she have to create another niche, another avenue, another revenue stream. And I think that is what is on her mind right now, to have an actual building to earn a living.
Yeah, but I'm skeptic. Me not have no problem if she want one bill, you know. But right, if she want to start off with 1/10 and build from there, then that would have make sense. But based on when me I see I want $2.7 million US dollar church you want build. So that me I talk about it, brother, whether land and church and whatever, right? Why she can't start off with one little tent and go and do her thing same way?
Well, I don't care. I don't care what figure she put on it. It's up to her whether she gets it or not. You know,
well, that's impossible though.
I said her God and our Jesus is very powerful. They make the world. So I think one little $2 million easy thing for that kind of snapping finger of Jesus or whoever give it to her.
Right. She never have to ask. She never have to ask me.
Not for ask.
She don't have to do no GoFundMe, no church fund, nothing at all.
Yeah. But so hold on. So we don't feel like it can, the people that were doing it up.
No, what I gotta
make for one 2 million add for make a church. It's a big church. You make minister man.
Yeah, but Rick, not 2 months ago or 3 months ago, lady saw a bar and say when she do her sermon, not even 20 and 30 she get.
$15 she get. So
Rick, I went that about 2 months ago or 3 months ago.
Yeah.
So hold on. So something changed. Something changed. Tell me what changed.
No, because I have even wonder for conversation purpose. She have put it out because you know that kind of sound. Me know say if she wants something to do with a dancehall, our fans them we willing to donate. But the minute me not think she have enough Minister Marian all fans where
listen. So me ask you a question. So Rick, so all the time
she get about $20. She get about $20 so far, you know.
$20, Rick. $20.
Hey,
$20.
Imhotep.
Yeah,
so
Lebal.
When time God give her the message, you get so big. She can tap back into God and tell God that she want it.
Well, that I'm more upon the, hypothetical side, but realistically, a couple months ago, she had bought, so she did get $30 from them.
Yeah.
So if we really want 2.7 mil at the onset, and then go to $1 million, right? When you now even get $30, $20 sometimes, well, me don't know what kind of dream you get or what kind of vision you get.
So I put you out in the atmosphere, man.
But
me
that minister does deal with a just want to have a conversation because
she put it no, man. She put you out in the atmosphere, man. She's smart what she do, man. She
you have people who actually support the cause, you know. You see, but I'm not sure if
let's see.
Out there we
So why then people don't support her when she do a sermon now?
Why a turtle as she complain she get $10?
All right, Rick, listen up. It's when she get that. It's when she get that money that with join her.
Brother, make we just look
Me, I
on the
say it again.
practical side of things.
Listen
And
up,
as me say,
Imhotep.
if she can get $30 during a sermon,
Listen up, Imhotep.
1 million, what I know. Listen to me, through God, all things are possible, you know. Me not gonna say that, you know. Me not gonna dispute that. You get me? I say, but if she a get $30 for one sermon, and sometimes $10 she a say, and now a 1 million she want $1 million US.
Imhotep. When she
Well,
get it, Imhotep, me go join her.
Well, I mean, I know she go get that in car right now. Nominate $500,000.
Sister, hear me say, sister. Say, I will go and join her. I will say, sister, I apologize to you. Your God is real. Show me what me can help him so he can help me. Come. I go with her. When she get it.
Skeptic.
Yeah.
Skeptic.
Yeah, yes, invest.
When the virgins say she supposedly or his opinion is mental issue.
Mm-hmm.
You responded and said symbiotic, right? But here's the thing. Is that the relationship between the Christianity or being secular?
If what the relationship between Christian what?
Yeah. Being symbiosis.
Uh-huh.
Is it a tug of war?
I mean, you know, somewhat, you know, I mean, the reason why I say this is because I've gone beyond fighting people belief system. You understand me? It's, to me at this point it is useless, because whether or not you argue against it, people are going to do it. It has been engraved into our daily life. I don't do it because I've come to a great understanding and a great realization that both religion and politics is nothing but a social construct. But most people is not going to see it my way, and I have to come to the realization that I'm not fighting with these people. You understand me? People really have to come to the realization themselves.
Forget about being fighting. What I'm saying is, like, you don't think she's struggling between being dancehall or secular music and Christian music or being a Christian. I don't think she's a big struggle going on.
Yes, she is, yeah, she is. And
so what I'm saying is that would be mental. That would be mental issues then.
Yeah, it's a psychological issue for sure. But you know, the thing is, I'm not a doctor, so I can't say mental issue. I can't hop and diagnose somebody without
so
having.
So you know, mad people act my youth.
But Rick, quick question, Rick.
We can't diagnose.
All right, so my question to you now, Rick. You feel like say Minister Mariana can make that money there?
Nothing no. Not for no, brother.
Well, me feel say,
I feel like if she forward out and I do something as a lady star, people will put out a more lending hand. But once a Minister Mariana, I don't think Minister Mariana have that amount of funds.
Yeah, that me that go say. That me that go say. You know, me that go say the money out there, but I dance all it, you know.
She could have come back. She could have asked God for forgiveness and come back for lady star for 6 months.
No, the money is no. What I know, a simple match, you know. She can just come as lady star, make the millions because the Lord works she do, you know, right?
Yeah.
Go make the million and then go and go build your church.
Yeah.
The Lord work you do. Simple
What is happening? I don't think she'll get it. She's ambitious because people don't view religion like they once did. People are starting more and more, especially these young youths. I mean, they're singing song about killing man in church. You understand me? So they're moving completely. They have no more fear as it relates to religion. So they're most of these Gen Z kids. They're moving
listen up. Remember that she come to win soul, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. I mean, people
That's it.
with proper understanding,
No,
they
but
they
listen,
they
people,
know
she
past
come to
that.
win soul. That is our mission.
Well,
Even
listen
if
me. The
even
reality
if she
is
build a even if she build a church Imotech, even if she build a church tomorrow, people
right.
not gonna take her serious. She's not gonna make no
Right.
money either.
No,
She's
right,
not gonna
right.
make no
That's why me I say.
tithe and offering, you know what I mean?
That's why me I said then the money is here in a dancehall for her though.
Correct.
$1 million easy if she make if she come in a dancehall. So she
Yeah
can stuck in
man.
a dancehall and do her
Under
thing
the
at the
under the
Lord send her over
sycamore
here.
tree.
Right.
Yo,
You
listen,
get me I say?
listen,
True.
Yeah,
and our
man.
God is listen. Our God is forgiving, so God knows
Right.
say
So come a
I fear.
dancehall, come make the million, man. Come make the
Yeah,
million a
let's come
dancehall,
Come
a
man.
under the
dancer.
tree.
Right.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in her though. I'm really disappointed in her because I think she dropped the ball, and she dropped the ball because she's very egotistic. You understand me? And I don't think Lady Saw have the people around her to really guide her properly.
No, my
I,
general, not
I,
Lady
I
Star family, Marian.
no.
You're
I
make a
don't
mistake.
think. Yeah, she may be making some independent decision as it relates to her belief, but if she have people around her that should really push her back into the dancehall space, she don't have to be singing all of these derogatory take off your clothes and
My
skin out
general,
and
people like who know
and
why
all of
she's
that
stopping
stuff.
because what she have derogatory virgin? What she have derogatory?
What's that?
What she have derogatory?
Um,
Tell me what song she have derogatory.
I mean, it's truthful saying that under the
Family, listen
sycamore
up,
tree,
listen
a
up. You
boy
see this
want
here,
me to
listen up,
bow
hear this,
and
my general. You
say,
see the same
all of
thing, and
those
the
is not
same reason
Christian
why.
life. No,
It's
what
the
I'm saying
same.
here, under the sycamore tree, a boy want me bow and me tell him to free. It's not Christian like. So
So me
what
ask
I'm
you a
saying
question. So
here,
hold on. So what you say about heads eye? Kill them with the no. What difference that is?
we're talking about Lady Saw here. We're not talking
We're
about
talking
any.
about the song. Listen, you're saying the
We're
song is
on Lady
derogatory.
Saw
So I'm asking
specifically.
you to point out what's derogatory about the song.
But the skeptic, remember saying, all right? If you even say, going at the Bible, all of the people them had to do sinful things, right? For the greater
Uh,
good. Whether they want to tell lie or whether they want to say something. Just like how Abraham did tell Pharaoh, say, I'm sister when I'm
And
wife,
sister
I
say,
want to
even
go
wife
sit.
and sister, you're
Good. So
lying.
what me I
You
say
know?
is that now.
no,
What is wrong?
no,
What
that's
is
not the
wrong if
point.
she want forward back a dance hall and come get $1 million there?
But she already, listen, she's already
No,
forgiven for what? Listen, she's already forgiven for all the sins she has committed and all the sins she would have committed.
Okay,
So she
God.
can come and dance all and do her thing and get her money and go back. She already
no,
forgiven for
you
it.
guys not understanding what I'm saying here. What I'm saying here is, yes, I understand everything that you guys are saying is right. But the point that I'm trying to make is she have a psychological thing going on in Lady Saw head.
Okay.
So the thing is, she
You
more
just say,
care
listen,
about the
you just
opinion.
attack me, say me a basher, because me say she have mental problem.
No,
But
no,
boy
no,
ask you a question when
I
you
tell you,
dance around it.
I
No,
never said
no, me
you
not gonna say
got
she
it.
have
I was
mental
speaking
problem, you know. No,
generally.
me not gonna say that, you know. Me not gonna say that,
No,
you know, because here go on now.
I can't say she have a
No, me
mental.
not gonna say that. Let me
It's
tell you
only
why
a
me not gonna say that.
it's only a doctor can diagnose
Right,
mental
right.
illness.
And what's this now? What's this now, Hannibal? Based on our belief and our faith, yeah, she really believes she can really make the million. That don't mean there's something wrong with her head. So me not
No,
gonna
me not,
diagnose her
listen,
like that still.
me not talk, I was not saying nothing about her belief
No,
that she can make the money.
No, but you
no,
say
You
mental
just
health
know, say,
though.
listen, her
I don't
action
like
is not,
I don't like her behavior. And also
action is not of a
I
same
would
person.
I know some people behave like you have to behave like that so stringent
No, it's not
and
of a same
every, you
person, my
have three
general.
Bible in your hand and
She
Yeah,
man.
ever
no,
in a,
but what
listen,
on invest? Remember, say the lady is now a minister, so
no, then me
she's
ask
Yeah,
you a
very
but
question.
religious.
Do you see,
we see minister all
people
the
talk
time,
about
but
like
the
that,
minister not behave. So.
when they
No,
spend
man,
I
she's
think
unique,
Sometimes,
man.
that's
She
her.
unique, man. She
I think
unique.
that's how she communicate in this. I think that's her by nature. You
That's that's
understand me?
that's the queen. That's the farmer queen of dancehall, you know,
Yeah,
brother.
I think that I don't think she can. I don't think she can put on any other facade. I
I
think
know.
I
that's
mean,
her by
listen to this.
nature.
You said earlier.
You know what Lady Star could do? I'm sorry, sir. You know what Lady Star could do? Forget about being a pastor and just be a Christian. That's it. That's what she could do. Just be a Christian and just easy yourself. You don't have to be a pastor
No,
or a
no,
minister.
Minister was a Kualana, man. Minister
the
was a queen.
pastor party is going for the money. You're not
Right. Right.
You
Okay.
need to come
Christian alone now go help her.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
thing is,
Yes.
invest. Remember, say that she was a queen and a throne, right?
Yes.
And she stepped
Yes.
down, so she's still royalty, so she want her church where you
Man.
don't know her thing way up.
the
Yeah.
pastor
It's a go hard still.
You guys are
I
correct.
can understand if you have the
You
followers
guys
already.
understand. And the brother that was trying to
I stand corrected.
yeah, the point that I'm trying
So
to
she not she can't just go and live a Christian life no more. She can't live on the
But she want in the limelight. She can't.
You kidding me? She want money.
Yeah, she want in the limelight and she want money.
Listen. Them say it says it's easier for a poor man to enter in the eye in an evil eye than a rich man to enter in the kingdom of Zion. So
well,
you need to be poor.
Not pay your tithes and see. Not pay your tithes. Not pay your tithes and see what happens.
She need to be poor, so she need to be a Christian to be poor.
You know they don't believe that. Come on.
But remember, the lady have bills on there, something there now, so.
Them God, why God not provide for her?
Yes, so Rick.
You have to be realistic.
Rick Tam.
And never.
Listen. To give up everything for our Jesus.
Yeah, that thing that
provide that for her.
The thing they invest, that FOOTA hype and
now me that look more something for thing there. So sorry.
Right.
Yeah, we just have a run from about this one.
No, man,
again,
Worl Dawg thing there, you know?
Yeah, the FOOTA hype and Worl Dawg argument.
Me ask about that, brother.
What do you think about it? Because obviously the argument that stem from there is a brother over thing that we call Quiet Perry. So according to the man who said Worl Dawg would project himself as a street youth and then I said that he would shake it.
But all along, you remember we have
I don't want to touch upon the little thing a little still. I don't know if we don't want a conversation.
Yeah, man. Before
we just do one way and just call it. Yeah. All right. All me see it still lady saw want some money, and from actions from what I hear, my sister she have a money problem. So that call now or that request what she sent out for some money, I wonder if she begging money but just using the church, right? Because when you really think about it, you know, what is so special about contributing to, you know, building a church for Lady Saw? Is it about Lady Saw or is it about the money? Because if I'm contributing towards a church, right? If I want a church, what is so special about a Lady Saw church? What will that church do that other churches not going to do? Why would I want to contribute to Lady Saw having her own church? Is it about the church again or is it about Lady Saw? What's so special about her building a church? When there are so many other churches around, what will be so special about her church? What will her church offer that other churches are not offering? So me think she has a money problem.
Yeah, sure, the right question. Them what me think she would have an answer. Them there still. The thing is.
No, I expect the panelists them to answer. Me just a provoke. You know, just a thought provoking question. I say if you ask yourself them question when you really think about it, it's just really Lady Saw in having some money problem, brother, and she ask some money. That's all me read it. Me don't know. That's my opinion still, you know.
You're right. You're right. The money is her number one goal for sure. But the fact that I think she's genuinely following the Christian faith, yes. But yeah, I think she's generally following the Christian faith. But I also think she realized that she's not going to get any money being a regular member. And that's why she wants to keep on attaching herself to the pastorship, because that's where the money is at.
Right. Yeah, she can be a normal Christian because I think you see the kind of money that she used to make what a dancer. You have to understand, being a Christian, you still have to be realistic. How you earn while you serve God, you still have to pay your bills and whatever. God's not going to come down and just pay your bills, or you can't depend on miracle. Miracles are rare occurrence. It's not something that happens every day, so you can't live based on miracle. You understand? So the reality
Even
of
if
a part of it, of the worshipping, is going to kick in, and she's going to ask herself a question: how do I earn? How do I sustain myself? While worshiping God, and she's gonna need to find a way to earn, and that's what she's going after.
even if she build
And
a
that's why she
church,
went to the dancehall show
can't
the other
make
day
no
and all of
money.
that. All the actions that she have, you can see just a consistency in her action coming up. She's interfering with dancehall scene. She's still showing word. She still want to have that kind of relevance in the dancehall space, even though as a gospel artist. And you see
Yeah.
that she can't just totally ignore the dancehall and say, maybe just go straight gospel. Because if we're happy and we're earning enough money in the gospel space, you wouldn't need to be interfering and in argument with Spice and then people and not try to still get piece of dancehall using the lady star
As
brand and whatever.
She is communicating with God, so I think she should ask God.
I think this endeavor still have nothing to do with none of that still because since it was some fest thing, I don't really hear no farmer word that you are not like that still. It's
Right.
she has said she a pre
No, because but she can't just show words so because it's gonna look obvious, and then again that it never really worked in her favor because I think she wants some dancehall shows. I think what would suit her best now, or artists, and get more and more because they obviously pay more than getting gospel shows, and maybe the gospel shows come slower. Remember, she's not a big gospel artist, she's a bigger dancehall artist that turn a gospel artist, right? So like a Kevin Downswell or even she's not even a minister. Like she don't make her name as a minister yet. She say okay, she can really ask for a church. It's not like you talk about what the brother the name, the motivational speaker there, like
We are
where if
done.
you need a church and if the
Joel
established
Osteen.
pastor way, if you need a church, in yeah.
No, if you thought Joel Osteen
No,
or
it's like you need a
TDTX
church.
are them on there.
Or TDTX them on there, right? Wait,
Man,
if them on need a church and they can ask.
The
Right, she not established like that.
mega
Right.
So she don't really have the authority as a minister yet. Can't really request a church. It's
She
really the
don't
lady
care.
star part of
I
her.
don't think
Should I need to
I
get the
don't think
support from?
I don't think even if she get a church, I don't think she'll get that type of support. To be honest,
I mean,
I don't think the only way she
I
can make
think
some
it's a
money
try but a
if she do the
failure.
reading.
The
If she do the reading thing like read up people and stuff, she make money that way.
Investing
I
on easy.
I think Mr. Vegas is right.
2 million kind of steep still. I will
2 million enough
No,
money
no, but I think she
Very
have done the
steep.
type.
for
I
her.
think.
For her, cause
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
yeah, we're here.
Yeah. I think she have done her homework. Honestly, I think she have done her homework, and I think she have done her calculation, and I think Mr. Vegas is right. There is no way, right? In good conscience, I see Lady Saw keep on getting books, keep on getting book for dancehall events singing gospel. I don't see it happening.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't see it either. And I
No,
think even the other day at
not
Sunfest,
this long.
she did not cement. I don't think she had improved her chances. I don't think she had done enough at Sunfest to improve her chances of getting it either.
Because after
Sunfest
as
performance is fully.
after Sunfest should have led to more and more shows.
Right.
And, based on the fact that, as strictly gospel thing, them, I think it will pique the interest of, a lot of promoters because you don't know how many people are trying to make and whatever, you see.
Yeah, she could have used the Sunfest platform, for land her more shows. But I just think she failed based on how she had performed. I don't think she had made that significant impact to be able to promoters see that kind of performance and was so impressed that they want to call her for the shows. I don't think she did that at Sunfest. She could have, but I don't think it happened.
Yeah, plus all of her public debacles that she have had in the media, I think that have separated her further away from the church. It hasn't brought her closer.
Correct.
Yes. It hasn't brought her closer to dancehall for dancehall promoters to want to book her. And I think even if like some gospel in the gospel space where like you would have promoters want to put her on a gospel show, I don't think she had done enough with this whole kissing out the Bible thing and all of that for gospel promoters to
Exactly.
think
I
that
think
she's
that
fit and
definitely
proper
hurt
for
her.
any other gospel
Yeah,
show.
exactly.
Well, listen me.
So she don't make nowhere. Cause she don't really pick. You understand?
Bingo. And
I would
from the church. And from the
book her,
mega
but
church. No, you
she have
guys
to be
put
lady
all the
sir.
pieces together. And come the mega church. Because that's where the money is at.
The whole thing with the whole Sumfest thing, you know, was a kind of anticipation we built up around she and the whole Spice thing and rubbing out Spice, right? But that never played out in a how probably how they, according to what was anticipated. It never played out, you know, to match the anticipation, so to speak. It never played out in that way. But I think what she probably should have done, she probably should have just do some song like, you know, necessarily have to be gospel, but it's like you just I do some songs like it more for the conscious cultural side, where you would have said, boy, it can be taken in a way like say, okay, may I rub out some people or may I rise against demons or whatever, but you know really
Yes.
specifically I call on you. Well put together,
Exactly.
creative, and
Exactly.
you know, people you that excite the audience more.
She'd have to
Right?
come
Because
up
you
here and
cannot
say, God in
she
the heart, God in
she
the
cannot
soul.
clash Spice. So and I'm going to suggest that she do. But even if she was going that way with Clash Spice, Spice a dangerous artist. I think she could have really gone on the road. Liz has never been a Clash artist. So
Exactly.
just do some songs.
But foresight,
Mm.
we can't. Yeah, man. We have to go easy from Minister Mariana now because we can't put aside Lady Star credentials and say she has never been a Clash artist, so that diminishes her potential. Because Lady Star was queen of the dancehall for a reason.
No, I don't think that's what he's saying, Imhotep. I
No,
think
what he's
based
saying
on
is that
his
he must
position.
say he would advise her for Clash Spice and him not think says she can do it because she's not a Clash artist. That's what he said, skeptic.
Well,
So
let me
me I
say
say
something to you,
we're
Imhotep.
not gonna
I still
diminish
think Lady
the
Saw is the
queen.
queen.
She was the queen of
Well,
the
I know.
dancehall for a reason.
I think Lady Saw is the queen of all times, right?
Right.
I think Spice achievements she's a hard worker. I think Nilisa is a more natural performer. I think Spice use more skits and all of that. But not take nothing from Spice. It's two wonderful artists. I don't really want to compare them like that because the two artists I love. But in truth and in fact, I think if me I go pick out like strong points like the Spice, I think Clashing would be one of them. But I think should have over Lady Saw still. While Lady Saw might be stronger in other eras for me, right? And I might prefer Lady Saw when it comes down to other era. I think you may have to give credit where credit due. I think Spice would have been stronger in that
In what?
era of clashing.
In what era?
The clashing.
In Clash
Clashing.
on what basis? On what basis make you think so?
Because of history and I me know
Hold on.
Spice in terms of
Who Spice Clash?
she rub out, no man. Rub out Lisa Hype.
They see up
The dangerous man.
They see up line of argument can be used with Lady Saw.
Right.
Well, and next thing we have to remember, if it go reach to a level where it go be any form of clash, it would mean Minister Marian would have discard the personality that I work with Lady Saw.
Right.
And I could have land her into singing our original songs then.
And that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. You know why? You know why that's not gonna happen? I don't see that. I already connect the dot. As much as Lady Saw exhibit this all you know I strong personality online and that is infused with a lot of you know masculine characteristic. I don't see her going against her word. You know, this woman bring her pastor to the thing, right? This lady bring up her pastor, right? She really believe in what.
At this point, it go look.
Yeah, she's not going. She cares very much. She cares a lot about the opinion of others.
Well, I don't know if it's because she believes in it so much, but what I can say is that at this point for Lisa to go back to dancehall, I don't think she will. It would be a good idea. Put it that way. I don't think she will get back the support, and she will be a dominant figure in dancehall again for more reasons than one. One, Lisa a big woman. That's a one. Two, I think it a gonna look away like, oh, things don't work out for you in a gospel, so you're going back a dancehall. So I think people will, she's not going to be received in the same way by her old fans. I don't think she'll be received in the same way. A lot of people will be disappointed. It's going to be a mixed reaction.
Yeah, people do it. Ninja Man do it. Mr. Vegas
don't know.
Right? Ninja Man did it, and Mr. Vegas did
no,
it.
but Ninja Man, them are different type of
I
artists.
think she
The
lady star come out right now.
No, I mean, I said the thing with them still, you know. The thing with them, with like Mr. Vegas and Ninja One, and them, and then they just make one circle around and say, here one.
Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't this preaching and holy thing every day.
And you know what? I think it's the premise on which she went into the church that, you know, the rumors or whatever, or, you know, the reason why she went in there.
I want thing Minister could have do for make we shock the people. Should have a preach one day normal and just chip out and just chip in the thing there people and say, wait, I want to go on and so. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of a sudden you just start.
It's not going to look good for her part. I don't think it'll go. I don't think she'll get the same reception.
She really would afraid to go back in a dancer in terms of her Christian belief right now.
Yeah. It all look like a desperate move at this point too.
If she want to make money on the Christian stuff right now, she have to start read people. That's it.
Exactly. And you take that out my mouth, invest. If she take my advice, if I'm advising Lady Saw, this is how I'll advise her. I will say, Lady Saw, listen to me. Christians have amnesia. They forget. They forget. Yes, I will say Christians have amnesia. They'll say one thing this year and forget next year. They'll forgive you. Go back to dancehall music. That's what I'll advise her, because you're not going to get that much.
I don't think she can get the same level in the early stage, because dancehall changed now. You understand?
You may be right,
what shall come do? All right, what kind of songs shall come do? As a whole man, what kind of songs?
Some people still want to hear the old songs.
Come back as a legend.
Yeah, some people still want to hear. Yeah. Some people still.
Oh, so it's not for future progress. It's not for future success. It's just to be able to use our past.
Think about it for side. Beenie Man and Bounty Kartel enough to make a new hit, you know. They don't have to. They have a catalog already.
Okay. Unless for that. Yeah. Well, if for that. But we think have to come run place again and all them something. Me not really. Me not so optimistic about that. If she come back.
You want me to tell you this? You want me to say this to you? I'll say this to you. It is the only option she have left. The only option she have left.
Right.
The only. She's not going to get any money to build any mega church. I guarantee that.
No, I don't think she's going to get the money. And you know, I'm inclined to think that is the only option to, you know, skeptic. But you see, when somebody turn them life to God, I don't think I want to be the one to tell them, say, yo, go back to where you come from. Because you see, me is a God-fearing youth. But I don't know. I think it's not that she couldn't make it in gospel, because you have other artists like the established dancehall artists that transition and, you know, them all them own in the gospel space, like Papa and them one day and thing them all out. It's not an easy road, but I think what Lady Saw do is that she come and she start holding. Me hear somebody earlier say when she come, she always seem like she in a spirit and all them something there. It more look like a mental issue to me now than even like really like a genuinely.
No, we can't say that before side. Let me tell you why we can't say that. Because everything where she has say Anna do are the same thing where every Bible believer do and same way how they act. So me not see no different.
All of them have mental issue.
No man. It's a little bit different with Lady. Having observed Lady
Christianity have over Christianity have over about 2-3 billion people worldwide, and them act the same way. So what me I say is that we can designate her.
No, I'm not talking about the belief, you know, Imhotep. I'm talking about the behavior. The behavior seems a little extreme. No, man, the
remember
behavior
say
at
Jim
times,
Jones,
yeah,
hold
watch
on,
this,
man.
sir.
Remember say Jim Jones, he carried the people and go down at Jonestown, Guyana, not true, right? And you'd have David Koresh them a Waco in Texas. So me not see ladies that extreme, he say, no mental. Them man they are mental. Not ladies are for asking for a million. She just believe in her what she believe in her. Right?
No, it's not just a million.
No,
No,
the million she asked.
I'm not go by the million. I'm not go by the million, brother. Ladies behavior seem a little.
The mental health problem. How that come in though? Like she's doing or saying anything outside the norm. Like for any other Christian. Right. Because
Hold on. I say it would have. I'm saying it have appearance of that. That's what I'm saying. Nah, so she mental and I say she have much money. Me only I say.
How would it have appearance of it when what she do is no different from where the 1 billion or 2 billion Christians do, brother? And that me I talk about.
No man, you have one for Christian. No man, it's not like no we know the majority of Christians do, brother. I'm not talking about the belief part and the whole behavior and the utterances and.
Yo, since when it costs $1 million to build a church in Jamaica? Since when is that?
No, it's not in Jamaica. I mean, I think Jamaica should be in
Jamaica. She's in the US.
Florida should be like mega church like Joel Osteen and
Yeah, but why it's so important for her to build a church?
But next thing, $1 million is not building you no mega church in the USA. No, sir. No, sir.
No, but I try to tell you, it's not $1 million, it's 2 million.
2 million.
But that's still not enough.
Yeah, but why she need to build a church?
That's house money. You can't furnish and build a church for $2 million. I highly doubt that. I'm gonna have to go look at it.
Well, I know, man, Robert. 2.7 in Florida. No, man, that can be a church, man. We're not talking about no Joel Osteen type or no TD.
Well, I mean, you said mega church. You use the word.
I was just exaggerating, see, but she want to build a decent sized church. We're not talking mega church, though.
But why she need a church, though? Why she need a church?
You could build a church
established.
Yo, you could build a church for $150,000.
Right. I agree.
If you're going to church to serve God, why you need a church? Why serving God is not enough? Why you need a church? Because she wants the money.
She needs to have a following to make some money.
She need a place to gather people, man.
Right. That's how they say.
And then that's how the money gonna come in.
That's what I say. It's about her and making money. It's about her making money. It has nothing to do with her love for God.
No, of course not.
You can love God without building a church.
But but her calling is about fellowship, so she gonna build a church, you know.
But bro,
you know you should build a church to spread the word.
Plus, you want to have.
Like, what is wrong with making money in the name of loving God, though?
Right.
All right.
No. I'm not saying nothing is wrong with it, but I'm saying the call is more about that than even.
Wrong then because
hey, him have the same belief as ladies, I know.
But yo, let me tell you the cost. Though I went and looked it up real quick. It said the average cost to start a church is $4 million. $4 million. That's what it
she must have 2 million US already. Maybe she have the first 2 million US already. So she just want 2 more. I don't know.
She's gonna put out another request for furniture.
Probably she have 1.3 million. So she has 2.7.
It says 25 to 40% of the total budget cost is towards the building, and the rest of the money is for the audio, visuals, and lighting.
Well, once you get the building, everything else will come.
But yo, I mean, it's a good thing that church is not going to be in Jamaica, because the last time I checked, Jamaica has the most churches per square mile of any country in the world. So I don't think they need any more churches.
Nah, we don't need no more, bro. We don't need no more church, Robert.
Mr. God can give her that money that easily.
Well, one thing I can say, I hope Lady Saw is testing her blood pressure, making sure blood sugar and everything is right, making sure she's eating right because she's in for big disappointment, and I
And
hope it doesn't give her a
listen,
stroke.
our church sisters, I don't want to criticize her, gonna say it's because our faith is not strong enough. That's why she's not
No, I
coming.
don't think she's. Trust me, I don't think she's in a happy place right now. I
You
don't
ever see
think she's in a
anybody
happy place.
you ever see a happy crazy person? I'm always miserable.
So my opinion on this, not that anybody asked this, I think that
So she's not crazy.
I think that Lady Saw is doing this. I don't think that Lady Saw is doing this for like the bad reasons. I think she genuinely feels in her heart that she's doing this for the right reasons. But I think that at the end of the day, she's gonna have to pick which side of the fence you want to be on. Not that I think it matters, but that's what the public thinks. You can't really be a dancehall artist and a Christian at the same time. Because if you try to infuse the two, it's not gonna cross over. Only but so much of people want to listen to Bible verses when they listen to dancehall music, and that's a very small segment of the population. So she's not gonna be able to get all of the bookings that she wants if she continues down this road. But I think that at the back of her mind, she recognizes this. I mean, I don't think she's gonna admit that, but I think at the back of her mind, she recognizes that. So she's trying to leverage herself so that she don't need to depend on the music anymore. Because I'm sure she got bills to pay.
Yes.
Let me say this.
I think she's experiencing things that she don't want to admit.
I really think you must put right reason plus money and put money in open and closed quotation.
My advice to Lady Saw is this. Jesus had already died for her sin. So whatever she do, her sin is already forgiven. Come back a dancehall, sister.
I mean, I know all of y'all gonna throw eggs at me when I say this. I already know. But I honestly think that Lady Saw's time has kind of passed already. It's the new generation's time. I don't really necessarily... obviously she has a place to perform for the older audience, for like the 80s and the 70s babies, but 90s and 2000 babies, they don't really want to hear Lady Saw. Well, I won't say 90s, but definitely 2000s babies. They don't really want to hear.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Listen, hold on. Did you guys
if it's future success,
did you guys
it's out. If she's performing her old songs, fine.
Listen, did you guys see the Beenie Man concert he did in England?
Which one? The one with Vegas?
Yeah, of course we did.
So
Rick Stamp put the name black Hannibal.
Right,
Yes,
exactly.
that's right.
No, I know that.
So what you say?
You can't say that about Lady Saw. You can't say that about Lady Saw, General.
No, but
you're the man say. He say he can perform your old songs.
Well on Hannibal. Beenie Man at that church. Lady Saw that church.
No,
the problem with Lady Saw right now is not. It's not.
Marian Hall and Lady Saw.
Hold on. Listen, good brother. Right now, if Lady Saw decide to perform back normally, I think our bookings and everything are turn up normal, brother.
Right, fact.
That's what
Yeah. Turn up.
She not gonna have no issue with no bookings or like how me hear the man them say, boy, night thing that no one for hear already. That's a rubbish, brother.
No man, catalog the normal.
No man, I think you misunderstand the card. No, I think you misunderstand the card. The card did say that to Rick. Him say, all right, good, can perform our old songs, so we should get bookings to perform our old songs, and so. Which we did mention earlier, so that is where she will get the support from the old fans, and so it's not that she's not going to get bookings. It's just that if we are talking about come back and run place with future, the new generation of listeners don't want to hear it. So that's what the call I say.
Yes. Why you that need to come back or run place?
Right.
I mean,
no, that's what the man says. So if we agree, and we move on.
Hold on, man. The issue I debate with Lady Saw is never to come back and run place.
Right.
And that's fine. So we're on the same page with that. I'm just putting you on the same page. No, I'm just responding to what you say, Rick.
First and foremost, if we are gonna talk about run place, it would mean say Lady Saw would have to compete with. I talk about Spice, like with Jada.
Jada, yeah, right. Right.
Lady Saw, they mentioned Spice though. Anytime they say Lady Saw coming back, they say, "Oh, Spice gotta look out." Spice gotta look out.
Hold on, but Spice no young brother.
But Spice.
No, that's what. All right.
But
And I'm gonna say this about Spice. No, but that's why I say about Spice. It's brand. All right. Earlier on the live, on previous live, to mention. Hold on. Earlier on the live. No, hold on, Annabelle. Remember, no, we emphasize.
When I can't paint Spice as one young girl like a Maya and the Shensia.
Right.
I'm glad respond. I'm glad Rick said that. I'm glad Rick.
That is the reason why when you have a lady saw argument, Spice come up in a conversation, brother.
But this
So,
Rick,
both of them.
15 years older than Blake. Come on. Lady Saw is 15 years older than Spice.
In the same way that Spice now.
Well, on, man. Alkaline, Kartel probably about 20-year-old Alkaline.
Right, so the era. Yeah, the era though.
Rick, you said we're back in our we talk about the importance of branding and living after you don't have no ad song. That you talk about. Even with Spice now, if you notice, Spice do a lot of promotion around her thing. Spice is heavily booked all over the place because Spice have a strong brand that is carrying her now. If you notice, Spice haven't had that hit. What I know? Spice don't have a real hit song in recent times, you know. But she's getting the shows and she's getting booking. She have a lot of things that work in her favor, like the love and the pop and all those kind of things that go towards her branding.
Yeah, the man, because this is not even about Spice. We know all of that. The man make a speech and say, boy,
right.
He tell him, I say, ladies are irrelevant to know. Me just make him know, say, if ladies are just decide to sing back our song, them like us.
You have misunderstood.
Well, no, brother, you know, make me finish that. You attend. I am saying because he must say, boy, I just the people in the 80s and 70s want to hear from her. I mean, I say the issue with ladies is not about come compete. No, it's just that she's not singing the song them where people know her from. And I am saying if she has sing them song, they see them like us, Spice them book out. Should I just get bookings, brother?
Mm-hmm. Right. But that was never the argument. But Rick, that was never the argument. We never said she wasn't going to get bookings. Like my brother just said. Of course, she has an audience. There's the 70s babies, the 80s babies, the 90s babies. They're gonna still go for a Lady Saw. But to say that she's gonna come and be running, I didn't even say run the word, but she's not gonna be the top act like the younger people are.
That's your position, though, Robert. No one is saying that.
But she don't want to be the top act. She just have to come make her money.
That is why we have to reach a point where we understand each other.
Let me say this.
You understand?
All she needs is listen.
The issue is not about she coming back to run the place, brother. The issue is she not singing her song them. And that's
and that's what I say. We clarify that now, Rick. So we're on the same page now. That's me I try to say. Yeah, that's clear understanding now. Me just explain say what the man did I say and the man re-explain himself again. And you say, okay, everybody understand now. So we understand that. Yeah, we not no dispute. Yeah, she will come back and for our whole catalog, she will do.
Family, give me a chance now. If she come back and make one hot song, my general, she right back in the top runner with everybody else because she's there. She would be like the Jay-Z. Remember, my general, Mama stand up on every man when the whole of the man them are running place, you know.
Jay-Z can't sell albums either.
It's not about selling album, my general. You don't need to sell an album. All you need to just stay relevant.
Yeah, but Jay-Z is not relevant with music. He can't drop an album right now and go platinum.
General, all you need to do is do this. They see the young boy them are out and do a collab with them.
Listen,
no, work for Annabelle.
Hey, Rick.
Want to do a song with Joshua? What happened?
Rick, yeah, this. We don't know why them people underestimate ladies sign. Okay.
Yeah.
Secular music, ladies are on a show right now. Who can perform after ladies are? Tell me the name. Tell me the name.
Nobody.
Tell me the name, please. Please.
That's a different that's a different argument. Nobody's saying ladies can perform good up to now.
Who can perform after
Nobody
her?
was discount. Well, I know you have to talk about what the man talk about, you know. The man make a statement and investor come with performance. The man never disrespect or discount the ability of Lady Saw to perform good on stage. If we didn't
Good
do
boy,
that,
but
don't go down them road, brother. Don't bother with the
no, but
argument there.
family, at the same argument is a happen.
Una move the goalpost though. Una move the goalpost.
Invest because the man
No invest. You're the one where I move the goalpost.
Well, I foresight because another you make the statement, you know, brother. The man put a limit on the man fan base and only 70s and 80s people have to hear for that.
Exactly.
Right. Not
90s
only that though. Not only that.
We don't have to know what exactly him use to measure that.
But not only that too, you know.
Yeah, that cannot make sense. If minister are come perform this song them we know Alpha, brother. That can't make sense, brother.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I think
that's what we want here. We want here this
make him
song
answer the
we know
question
Alpha.
because me kind of me think me understand what myself, but make him answer him own.
That's a slippery slope.
Make him explain him own first.
I never said that she's not going to get bookings. Listen, all of the classic veteran artists, they get in bookings, but again, they're not going to be headliners for the shows. Look, let's just use Sumfest as an example. When Lady Saw came on the stage, you didn't see how much people was walking away leaving? You didn't see that?
No, and Lady Saw never come to Sumfest. Marian Hall came still. So make we not use that example.
Excuse me, I used the wrong name.
Nobody don't want to hear them something when Lady Saw come sing, brother.
Rick, it's not
Right.
Lady Saw. Rick, that's not
bro.
Lady Saw. Rick, you get Marian Hall.
Exactly.
Talking about Lady Saw, Marian Hall is two different people. Two
So
separate.
let's rewind the conversation because initially what I said was that she can't merge the two. Didn't I initially say that? And that she recognized
we need Lady Saw. We need Lady Saw. We need Muma Saw.
Yeah, I think Hannibal, I will support what Hannibal is saying. I think if Lady Saw singer.
Hold on, our echo there.
Somebody
echo. Yeah, go to.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I support Hannibal point. I think if Lady Saw come with her original songs, she will take back dancehall, similar to what even Spice is doing, because I don't think Spice can push all her records. Right now, I think where Spice is making money is being book and shows. You know, I think that.
I agree. Spice Time is almost done too. Spice Time is almost done too.
TJ just come with a hot song, right? Remember them right off TJ and them come with dripping up. And him have some songs before him hot again. Same thing with Lady Saw and Spice. All them need is a song. All them need is a producer to give them a hit song. And once them get a song, they're back in it.
Relevant in
There's no such thing that any artist can come with a hit song, you know. There's no such thing. Even the oldest artists, even Cutty Ranks now can come with a song where run the place. That's not the point. Right?
I just think
the simple truth about music is that the simple truth about music that music evolves and you have different generations of artists and you have different generations of listeners. Right?
Yes, I agree.
If you look at rap, if you look at hip hop, it's not Snoop Dogg and those guys that are at the top anymore. A Little Baby. If you look at dancehall, it's not Admiral Bailey and even Beenie Man or Bounty them around the place now. It's Valiant and them thing there. It's naturally music for music to evolve. You have newer artists and you have newer listeners who go for the newer artists. All we are saying is that Lady Saw is me not say she can come back and get a one it. Because anything can happen in a music. But if you just go by the natural order of music, the natural thing with music is just that the newer artists them are going to always attract. The newer artists are going to always attract newer audience, and we expect and the music are going to evolve and newer artists are going to run the place. Nobody not going to act forever. Lady Saw prime done already. We not expect she have back that prime there again come run back place. We agree. Yes. Rick come in and said, "Boy, I agree with that." And we wasn't talking about running the place. I was talking about taking shows and performing our old songs and can get an impact on stage. And we don't agree with that already. Because Beenie Man can go up on stage now and work on stage and make an impact. Bounty Killer can go up on show now and even work the show even better than the younger artists. It's a conversation we have all the way up on life. So even the older artists, them know, can perform better than the younger artists. So we not have a dispute on that. We only talk about run place.
Yeah, but if Beenie Man drop a tune right now, that shit ain't going nowhere. It ain't gonna get no
but if
spins.
Beenie Man drop a song now, he's less likely to get a hit back in the days when Beenie Man is on the place.
Hey, can I say something real quick and then
Because the sound change.
I think if you use Beenie Man and Bounty Kartel, the other legends, it's different because they're still there. But Lady Star leave dancehall. So if Lady Star come back right now as Lady Star, problem man, worries. If she
Yo,
come
the
back as
only
Lady Star,
veteran.
worries.
Yo, the only.
For who though?
Yo, the only
Yeah,
veteran that
Fan
Tell,
base
that's it.
and fan base wise, it should come back now.
It's going to come like when Bojo come back what year. It's going to be coming. It's going to come like when Bojo come from prison what year. That's what it's going to come like. And then after that's a buzz run off. Then in just be back a legend.
All right. So hold on. All right. So according to where Robert has said, only Kartel can do it. Explain to me what Kartel can do. Where and what impact Kartel would have to a level there where we could have last and surpass everybody, where would have make everybody last and John would. Based on
all right. Here's the answer, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, all of the artists, I'm talking about the veteran artists, the ones that got 20-something years in the game, the big 50-odd-year-old hardback man them. I'm telling you that out of all of them, Kartel is the only one that could drop tunes that become, the hit for the moment. And on top of that, if Kartel come out of jail, Zeus forbid Kartel come out of jail, he's gonna fucking run the road. Like I know
Kartel drop song. Kartel drop song, right? Hold on, Kartel drop. No, hold on. Kartel drop song. Kartel drop song and nobody now look for it. Right now.
About 20 hits. Hey, Kartel got about 20 hits since he been in jail. Don't make me list them for you.
Yeah, brother, we not dispute that. But I am saying right now, at this moment, what would that be the difference with Kartel and Lady Star? Because
I'm gonna tell you, if
most definitely him can compete with the young youth them.
Right. I think he can.
Even the big bombs rhythm would approve it because he's on that rhythm. And in my view, I first see this Kartel.
It was weak.
Brother, the man have the real song on the rhythm, brother.
Right. So Robert. So Robert. So what makes you think? What makes you think that if Vybz Kartel touch you, he might go outdo all I would out there now?
Easily. Listen, yo,
brother, everybody has an audience,
Listen, if Kartel could do what he's doing from a prison cell, imagine when he touched back the fucking road.
What is he doing now?
Right.
Nothing.
Listen, Rick. No artist could just drop hit after hit after hit after hit. You think every song Valiant drop is fire? I can tell you about 3 songs Valiant drop that's fuckery.
Robert, we are talking. Hold on.
Valiant is just one artist in
We can't say something on a Kartel thing, yeah?
Hold on.
We can't say something on a Kartel thing, yeah?
Hold on, Portside. Hold on, man. Give you a little minute there.
Yeah.
I am saying Valiant is just one artist in this generation, brother. So it doesn't really matter. This is just a total generation we move forward out of the old Kartel era. Right. And as we say, if you are going to say Lady Star can do it, make feel to see how Kartel are going to do it.
Because, bro, Kartel has proven himself in the last 12 years since he been in prison. How much big tunes he done dropped?
Okay, what did he do with you, brother? Him still in prison now. Where am I now?
Right. Him drop song right now and nobody look at it. Nobody look at it. Nobody look at the song.
Maybe 5 years ago, if you did say that.
Let me just make one more point. The same thing like how we are saying with Lady Star. Kartel forward, him a go forward as a great. And you can go size him up with them like youth that we are around the place. Same like how if Ladies are come sing thing, they can size her up with Shensi and size her up with certain things because it's
right.
Yeah, you can come here and put her and I say, oh, she I go compete with Maya and the Mary. Nobody now go on for hear her.
I'm telling you, Kartel to compete with the youth there. That's what I'm telling you.
But Robert, the best indication if Kartel could compete with the youths them, is even
And why am I
the
don't
big
know?
bounce with him when they pan now.
Yo, that's fuckery once again. Because listen,
Okay, all right, so
you
all right.
Alright, so hold on. So which outside of alkaline
Yeah,
popcorn?
conversation of fire.
Outside of the alkaline.
Nah, Ricky Emmett is my brother. Be good.
Outside of the alkaline popcorn era, thing there, where Kartel luckily transition over now. Which youths him a compete with now?
Are you kidding me? Kartel. If it wasn't for Kartel, I question if Massacre would have ever bust. That infrared is what.
That is a different art.
No, listen.
Which youth you compete with now?
Pretty much all of them.
With what song?
Pretty much all of them.
Valiant Kraff.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna drop the names.
No.
I'm gonna drop the names. Let me drop the names. Squash.
No.
Squash.
No.
Because listen, even
Compete
though
now?
Squash is a little older,
Am I
you
compete
gotta
with Squash now?
you gotta consider Squash a young
Squash
artist.
dead. Squash dead already.
Hold on. Can I say this to you? Can I say this to you? Hold on, Rick. Can I say this to you? Because the gentleman that is defending Kartel, I think you're in an echo chamber, right? I think
Correct.
beside the music that has changed, I don't think Kartel have a diminished moral strength in the street, and I think he has lost tremendous credibility.
Why you say that?
Right now.
No, hold on. I can't say something more a long time. You see, Kartel, Robert. Yeah, you see, Kartel still. Maybe 5 years ago, if you say that, I could have said yeah. But you see now, as big as Kartel, Kartel live off and brand now, right?
Yeah,
because you see,
just like yeah.
All right. You see, if Kartel to come out now still, you see, if him have to run the place, he must go work hard. He must go work just as hard as any other artist right now. If him to come out, if he like get back the new sound and so. But the thing though with Robert. Let me just finish by saying this. The thing where Robert probably I looked at is that Kartel have a ready audience, but willing to run with any song we have we had now. But you have to understand, so you have some younger listeners, them not necessarily as a Kartel. Some of them younger listeners, they will listen to the Kraff and the Valiants and all of that. It's not necessarily not that loyal to a Kartel like that. You know, the guys I think kind of get old now. You understand? But he have enough old fans to revive revive him and run with him thing. But him still have to go work feet. Them now gonna give him so because Kartel come put out a song. Because you see that's happening now.
There is no doubt that when if Kartel forward a road, everybody are go excited and everybody are go willing. And in my view, me wouldn't even
come just like Buju Banton.
Me think allow even Buju Banton in my view, man. I can't tell that in a brother.
Yes, it's all allowed, right?
It a fade way like Buju.
But that's just a buzz. That's a buzz when I go natural because it incarcerated for so long. You couldn't use that to measure how great him come back and run place. You couldn't call that run place. You would have to just wait till that little period they blow off. If you know if I'm around the place, you would have to wait till that little frenzy they blow off. And then now, you see, wait long too. Because if him come out of there, yes, everybody, I can't tell their road, free world pass and rubber.
I see him like Beenie Man, brother. Remember, so when I time Beenie Man have the place locked, that everything where Beenie Man say I eat, Until when I time it just move and you don't know how it moving and you can't believe say.
Move, yeah. Come music involved. That's music. Yeah.
That was music, brother. So I don't understand that. And right now, I see something me that said to Imhotep, say, boy, me want to ask ones and ones what them think about. Because Kartel he make a speech where he say, when the time comes, he might go retire gracefully and leave the youth. Them and me want to ask if now is the time because see the man that put out songs after songs after songs. And to me, based on Kartel, it come like it look distasteful, brother.
He's still getting the views. Listen, we all know that.
We are talk facts, brother.
What views are talking about? Getting views. Yeah.
Which views?
20,000.
Get no views.
Well, on make Robert tell me now.
Look at the last song them with the man drop.
Right. Make Robert tell you what
The best song in Japan, Bike Taxi.
Hold up. Cartel drop about 20 tracks every week. So you could just because one track or two tracks got low views, you're gonna forget about all the other
that's
tracks.
not the point. No, we're not talking about we're not talking about that like the chronic law kind of style, brother. What we're talking about is songs.
Yeah, make it bigger.
Big songs.
Quality.
Yeah, nothing wrong. A man can put it a million songs for the week, brother.
Cartel last big tune. What was Imhotep, if you had to say what was Cartel last big tune, what would you say it was?
Big song?
Last big
Fever.
See, if you're gonna set the bar, hold up. If you're gonna set the bar that high, Fever high, then no artist can compare to that. The only niggas up there is Charlie Blacks and a few other.
Hold on. So Robert, 1 second. All right, so give me a Kartel banger after Fever in a year.
Oh my God! Hold on, man. Don't stop that, man. Him have all anyway down them song. They were a big song.
Yeah. But that's a local. That's up on the go. That's up on the go. Matter international. We play for radio a Fever.
Yeah, but
recently. You know
outside 25 when drop.
Well, you know, Long Kartel not have one song we reach all. I mean, not talk about no song for no other man page or Russian page and that talk about Vybz Kartel. One song for Vybz Kartel will reach 3 million.
Rick, that's rubbish.
Hold on. You know, some about collab with Whiskey.
The man to Vybz Kartel, brother.
Rick. No, Imhotep and Rick, look on my screen. Look right here. You see, With You, 2 years ago, 60 million views. African Summer.
It's a recent, Robert. It's a recent, brother.
So 2 years is not recent enough?
No, if you compete with
none.
them, hold on, man. You compete with Kraff them and Naziri and Razawile them and then you there. Come on, man. Valiant them. Come on, man.
All right. So your argument is Kartel fell off in the last 2 years. That's the argument.
I mean, that is unquestionable. That's unquestionable. I mean, that's fact.
Look, Girl Next Door. Look, Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel, Girl Next Door, 1 year ago, 10 million views.
Okay, but hold on,
Robert. Hold on.
You see this numbers thing? Hold on, Robert.
Nobody try for even.
No, I want to hear Rick. Imhotep, let me hear Rick. Go ahead, Rick.
No, may I say, don't try to discredit no numbers, Imhotep. Brother, from in our dancehall space, you don't have one song with over 3 million views in a 1 year, brother. As a dancehall giant, you fall off, brother. We off, brother.
Yo, Jamaica don't even got 3 million people. Come on, Rick. So that's
but they go like a Jamaica alone internet. It go like a Jamaica alone people listen to dancehall music.
Right.
A German over there and dancehall big over here. And he's a DJ.
No, that's a fact. But dancehall is probably less than 10% of the population out there. Keep it real.
And not everybody in Jamaica listen to dancehall either. If you know that, enough people know how you dancehall.
Most time, you see the top streamers them in a dancehall, all Drake and them, and you see it and enough from Jamaica.
Well, I understand the cult surrounding Kartel, but one thing I can say for the people who is a Kartel lover, keep enjoying his music online.
That's the life.
You're never going to get back the whole
argument. That's the next argument, and I'm not even entertaining that. I'm not his lawyer. That's not for me. That's bigger than my pay rate. But we just sticking to the music. I'm not talking about his personal life. I'm not talking about.
So Fly I say nothing is wrong. We not say nothing wrong, brother. But the argument steer from a man. I say, yo, the man I come run place and whatever. And I am saying, Kartel have him space as an undoubtedly one of the biggest giant if him for forward back a road. But
when
come on to one now, I think it kind of move past him now.
Rick,
can I say something to that?
I don't think he's going to have the freeway of performing throughout Jamaica as he once did. I think that is long gone.
I say something. Cartel can't run back no place. Him just can get back a hot song and that's it. The same time kind of, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Brother,
Him just can get...
First and foremost, most of the little ears them when they on the ground. Remember, say we in a even cartel era, them a cuss and a ball and a shed tears every day. You want to be a fucker, the youth them a sing when I hear what them a say, right? The youth them will hear what them man they are saying, brother. Them man they are baby when cartel got prison, you know. So them not really care about them Gaza, this and whatever, and no loyalty to Ray, and
But Rick, so can you name one artist from Kartel era that get the same views that Kartel get today? Name one.
Mavado.
The same views.
Mavado don't get no views, and we can put that to the test right now.
All right,
man, step under it, Mavado.
Well on. Put up Mavado thing there, and look who look what Mavado most recent.
All right, what you want to see? YouTube or you want to see Spotify?
YouTube, brother.
All right, YouTube. All right.
What about Spice? Spice can get them view there.
No, well,
no, we're not talking about Spice.
Well, I want to look on like Mavado profile and see who have a bigger song in the most recent time. Because
Mavado have a bigger song. Mavado have a bigger song.
More than look for himself, man.
I'm about to pull it up right now. 10 seconds.
So as
yeah, man. Right to the Mavado give a hot song almost every year.
You know why? The reason why Mavado quick have to find a hit than Kartel now, brother? Because Mavado not steal out himself and turn in channel in our vlog channel, brother. Every minute you see
exactly.
And that kind of
you know, Stephen, a controversy.
Actually,
name a call it in that.
The man take him time and drop quality songs, brother.
Quality, not
exactly.
Quality, yeah.
Exactly.
So look on Vado.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go right here. This is Vado shit right here. I'm gonna make it bigger so you can see the numbers. All right. So Mavado biggest song, as we all know, was "Give It All to Me." Right?
Brother, we are talking about listen, man, and stop going.
Right, we are talking about. Man, you can't put them views signal leader in man.
What about the man recent videos, brother?
Oh, you want that's gonna be even worse if we go to recent. Look, here we go. This is what we got. Oh, you can't hear me, bro?
No, we want you tell me.
Oh, okay. All right, so stack. All right, here we go. All right, stacking it.
May I tell us if we find one song for the Kartel with over 3 million views? And you tell me about 2 years ago. Tell me when last Mavado get 3 million views.
On a single track or with a feature?
Single, Mavado alone.
All right, 21 song. That got 4.9 million views 6 months ago.
And when last Kartel get one song with 4.8 million views?
I think it was, 1 year ago, 10 million views.
All right, that's nothing more. Case closed.
Wow! but look, Rick, Thunderclap. Yo, Rick, Thunderclap got 600,000. Feelings got 900,000. Ready for them, but that got eye water, so you can't count that.
That's nothing. Mavado, I understand truly. Mr. Gaza fans. Mavado, the quality tune than
quality over quantity, brother.
Oh, now you pick that argument now?
I don't know. That's what I establish you. I know why they want to just tell us.
But listen, I rate Mavado. Don't get it fucked up. Mavado's a great artist too, no question. But if we talking numbers is numbers, and Mavado got numbers is not as good as Kartel is. It's not.
Yeah, because watching if you know Kartel get promoted every day, Kartel get promotion every day.
That is a pointless argument, and I'm not gonna really understand, you know. You see, so because that song is just like the African summer song. You show me all 60 million views for that song and nobody know it. Rubbish, buy views, brother.
Yo, so you don't remember African summer when that?
But as me say, the point is, brother, quality over quantity, bro.
But Rick, you still didn't answer my question. Name an artist from Kartel era that's still getting the views that Kartel is getting now in 2023.
We're asking which views. We're asking which views right now because your argument they're all over the place, brother.
Yeah, and by the way, the views stay kind of a little bit stale out. Because every business signal are going better than Kartel.
Let me go.
Hold on. May I ask you what you mean by views? If you're talking about recently or overall?
Both.
No, but if I overall, brother Kartel have more songs than everybody, brother, so I'm going to automatically have more views.
Exactly, and I mean more controversy more than everybody.
So Mavado don't got controversy with the boss when his head chopped off and all that shit. He don't got no controversy, right?
Brother, we say
that's just a one-off thing.
What on, father? May I say Kartel have more song upload than Kartel probably have 3 or 4 more times song upload than Mavado, brother.
For sure.
So, but we are talking about now. We are talking about competing with the youths them. And as me say, Kartel don't have no. All right, go look at any one of them young youth stats right now compared to
all
Kartel.
Right, throw a name out.
Eh?
Give me a name. Molly Don, who you want me to look up? Molly Don, Valiant, who you want me to look up?
Valiant, any one of them, brother. Look at them and them stats.
No, man, Valiant are the artist right now.
Me not even know where me at because that is a waste of time anyway.
I wouldn't compare Kartel to Valiant. Valiant is the top dog right now. Like literally, he's the top dog right now.
Well, remember one time Intense did I get more views than Vybz Kartel, so
Intense disappointed.
Rick.
Yeah, yes, Cara.
Yeah, me think when my man says still, you know, you're right, you know. Artists them in a Kartel era now I get as much view as Kartel in the sense that right now me check for Kartel new songs on a rapid. I'm sure some of them in the theme era now, you know, go on YouTube and check for their song. Because most of them they not make no song, they not do no song, they just do like you said.
Most of them put themselves in a position where even though, you know, because even like a busy signal and all of them giants and promote that thing there, them don't really have to do a song a day, brother. Like a Kartel.
No, you're right, because Kartel, remember Kartel in company news. Well, I know, remember Kartel in company TV and saying catch a writing fever, you know. So we know Kartel is going to do song.
So you're going to write yourself because till you write because you catch writing fever. That don't make sense.
No. What I say, all I other man them in a theme era, they like you said, they take them time and do quality songs. Everyone a Kartel song them hit. Everyone a Kartel song them hit. Maybe 1 out of 5 will hit Kartel song them.
Kartel now find a hit song now, brother.
No, me agree with you. Me agree with everything that you're saying. But me also agree with the brethren when you say that none of the theme artists and them the theme era now getting no views more than Kartel. Because even though the song they not hit, he still get views over the other man them.
Yeah,
right. So
what that to the important to the next man, brother.
But may I say,
hold on, man. Because I have a talk with sense. Why am I like busy signal about water don't give legacy?
Exactly.
Make you look like you're hungry and you're out there and you're desperate. And you have a successful career where you put in 110 solid years of work and get some money for giant. Mavado don't need to do that, brother.
Kartel was a Chinese in his past life, Rick.
Well, and let me say this one thing and then me chill. So, Rick, I never touch point now. Because Kartel, they are jail, and this is the only thing that keep him sane. So, man there where they are road.
That'll be film business.
Exactly. May I say this year I probably keep his mind fresh. So just to do song.
Yeah, but may I say, Mavado and them man, they don't need to compete with that and not try to do a song and if you keep up with Ray. Because young artists out here do it, and right now it not really, them are stream Because when it come on to like Chronic Line, probably it's 3 more of Valiant. But when last
Rick.
thing find one big hit.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yo, Rick, you said Busy Signal. You said Busy Signal. I went and looked up Busy Signal. His last popular song was 2 years ago. He got 10 million views. Perfect spot. That's the same league as Kartel.
Yeah.
And Kartel is in prison. So how you gonna count the man out, Rick? Come on, Rick.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick.
Brother, we now put Busy Signal in a conversation to compete with Valiant.
So I misunderstood that. My bad.
Yeah, Rick.
All right. Well, let me explain something. Skeptic. Me view music. You see,
Blessed love somebody, can you hear me?
Well, I'm a general. When I start out as an artist, in my view, you have 10 years to do what you do. You see, from you have a successful first 10 years, whatever you do after that, to me, is just a plus. So if you want to transition over in a 20, 30, 40, 50 years, as long as you do the work in the first 10 years, that, to me,
everything is a bonus.
Yeah,
A real talk.
To me, Kartel don't do everything already in our music, you know. But if you want to sing one song a day and water down that a be business, brother.
Yeah.
Have to do it because them.
Rick, you're making an important point, but Rick, listen to this. Listen to this. All on the foresight. What I observe from Kartel, right? And Rick, you make a good point. That's a very good. You're analyzing the thing well. But what I get from Kartel is, and that is why I made the joke that he was a Chinese in his past life, because I'm looking at Kartel business model. Kartel is approaching it like a Chinese. Kartel is voluming out the music. That's how he thinks that he's going to make money, by having volume. It's not. It's less on more. Yes, he tries to put out quality as much, and one or two of them is going to hit. But I think his business model is more in volume.
Well, I think when I think affect Kartel thing make it a dwindle. So I think the conversation where them put out, we say, because what I think when I think usually give him the boots there is the fact that with that whole Alkaline thing there. So whenever like Alkaline find out it and him put out a release, I'm gonna go support it. Vendetta over here, so I said them find it. Kartel just have a drop something in that thing there. Gaza run go over there, so boot it up, song get big and loud and whatever. From them start put out the argument, they say, oh, this man you fall off and that man fall off and red. It just start feedback by everybody. So right now, I just see young youth them run the place, brother. How does that thing go?
I agree with you.
Time just up like everybody else.
Ultimately, I agree.
It just come a time where you just not go act forever, and it come the time.
Remember, say all the way there, you know, brother. Look at Beenie Man, brother. Perfect example. Beenie Man, remember, say Beenie Man, even time when Kartel him just a forward out. Anything Beenie Man say it in a brother. And then out of nowhere, it's just like something just go on and the man can't find it again, you know, brother.
Sometimes the sound change. You can't. All right, Kartel transition, you know, to different sounds, and keep himself relevant, you know, because I'm an experiment with music, so I'm keeping himself relevant through different generations, right?
Yeah.
But it just come a time now, like any other artist, where you just can't adapt no more. Because Beenie Man, them for last a decade, you know, you have to hold up a transition, you know. Bounty Killer, you know. You know, you have to change your sound, you have to change your style, you have to probably change your flow. But you can't do that so long and no more. You understand? There will come a time when you just have a Kraff where sound like a Kraff and you can't sound like him. A Valent where have a different flow where people might take on to where you can adapt. And
one thing we have to give Kartel a lot of credit for is the smooth
transition. Time, nobody know why you're an old man to try sound like a young sound. Nobody. Yeah. After I pass a certain time too, the younger you with them, no one really hear you even when I try to say a pattern of a young sound or a come with a certain style. Them just not take it from you, they not accept it from you as just some musical.
Yeah, but you can't.
While a man might look past sting a drink out our shoes, you know, a man can visual as much as Kartel sing more freakiness. You know what see Kartel on the stage a drink out of no shoes and then think they brother. I gotta look on it and say, yeah, you're too late, brother.
But what if he's just doing music for his fans?
Like an artist like Spice now.
No, what
You think artists like Spice though? You think our time?
In a way, you know, but I think the fact that Spice they are road and she more mobile and can make like certain move, it kind of give her a little edge over Kartel. Kartel in Africa, Kartel.
You know,
If Africa come around, that means certain little strings you can pull and you know, right now, I want to see Kartel himself in our music video. You know, it kind of, and for Skara, I say, yo, what if him do songs with just him fans them you know? Well, at this moment, it would have seems as if the fan base not that big again then. You know? Because
it's not big. They're not that excited. The song them way I don't know that no exciting fan base that much because at the end of the day, you know, even if you have
because
you have to do songs where your fans them really like. Your fans just support you because of you. Them, yeah.
Yeah, break up for us. I don't know what one. But go to
me's a Kartel fan
artists like
and
Spice still I live for. Oh.
Yeah, break up. Just hang up and call back for us, because I want to hear what you have to clear. Finish your answers, Cara, before I read that super chat here.
Yeah, no, I said me's a Kartel fan same way, and me look forward to the new song them, and I don't know all of them. Me can say yes, them bad. You know, me that be biased to say that, right? Because I'll even one with Popcorn. With that one that we call Color or something, I look forward for that one there, and it wasn't what I really expect. I thought it would have been, you know, more wow.
The song they could have stayed, brother.
Yeah, because I think say Popcorn and Kartel, something we can't wait. And
that song they sound like them stay far and fling on Popcorn part. You know.
Yeah.
when I look on even that collab there and Chronic, the one with Chronic Law. The one with Chronic Law, we a better collab, brother. You see it? It's like, you know, when I listen to that song there with Kartel and Ray, it's like a two. Normally when you have a bad collab, it just smooth. Even when the artists them sound different, it's smooth. That one they just sound off, brother. You see it, like say,
but we gotta look in, we gotta realize to still no rig. We Kartel are the one easy thing in the car. A jail man there now. This guy, just the fact that in their prison are able to even do a music to those quality like that can't be easy. Because when I do I say something legal and an illegal thing that you do to get music out like that.
The thing is, as I said still.
So even in just looking at it that way is like that's a whole different thing by itself right there.
The thing is still, in my view, I don't know. Probably I does him niche still, and it all look away if him just stop so. But me feel like you know, me feel like it more affect him now. He would have can find him sure.
You know what? Say if you can get this appeal and come out, it will be like a brand new Kartel again. And now anything he do, any show that he gonna keep, it'll sell out. And that'll just spark a brand new Kartel.
Well, he's gonna have to have a lot of money for security for sure.
Yeah, because if he get disappear, if he disappear,
thing them. Remember, say Kartel a big artist, you know, security and no issue, man. Them thing they, I don't know, issue for artists, brother.
Because they go and work for him for free, man.
I remember that people love the buzz and love the cloud. You know, Kartel come and roast.
Yeah.
I worship them, I worship him.
I know
I worship, no, go worship him.
I lock dog, you can't see it. But
I know
Yeah,
why I
it's
said
a,
it, but we'll move on from that.
But let me read that thing there. But let me read that thing here where Redeem Palace said. Big up Redeem Palace. Redeem Palace said, the skeptic Jamaican, you were right in your previous life when you said time is an illusion. It only makes sense to those living in 3D. Time does not really exist. Yeah, man. But as me say, still with Kartel, with
Redeem
Kartel,
Palace, you don't know. Big up yourself.
yeah, with Kartel, ladies saw Buju and Ray. I kind of see the whole based on the age where like Vybz Kartel reach and so forth. I kind of would have look on the similarity there in them thing. Big and great giant when them touch where they can just size up any, even though ladies are in their prison though, but she basically not a Christian prison thing there. But let's say she decided she free up a Christian prison and forward back.
Legends them. Man, them doing them to already, man.
You can't go.
Legends them.
Them I feel like you can't size them up with things there. Or see Valiant them have size them up with Kartel them. But them I got just have for them space where me not think you can't touch. Because
no.
Too whole and grey.
No.
You see?
Yeah, Rick, I follow the entertainment, you know, but I look far deeper from the entertainment. So, you know.
Yeah, so
people are not going to see the things that I see there.
Discrediting the work what Kartel put in. I think
no, he has already done work, but he has done a lot of work beyond what music is, you know. So people must understand that fact as well.
Yeah.
No, Kartel can't change it.
Artists just understand.
I think Kartel, I think
so the biggest artist now must be the artist.
No. And the next thing will be Kartel him can't sing about current topic. And him voice recording thing when I do from prison does not sound good.
Let me throw in something else that's wicked. Y'all gonna throw eggs at me again, Rick especially. I low-key think Kartel legacy almost surpassed Bounty, if not already did. How about that?
Nobody too far now, charge.
Dash
some eggs at me, Rick. Go ahead. Dash them eggs.
Dash them eggs. No, dash no eggs, but Bounty Killer, a Bounty Killer and Kartel in my view still.
Exactly.
Bounty Killer have him achievement, Kartel have him achievement. As me say, probably we can't say
never change.
Songs, but you know, when it comes down to achievements outside of like selling gold, well, I'm selling silver as well too. So I would have two major achievements that. But Bounty Killer have some major achievements as well. So you can't really sleep on Bounty Killer like that.
I have to understand that two artists where receive admiration for different things too.
Exactly.
But Bounty Killer have the biggest achievement.
There are two different artists.
You know, so Bounty Killer.
That's a Bounty have the biggest achievement because he bring forth Kartel to the world.
That's a good point. That's a great point. You know, that's a great point. And I would say Kartel.
Well, I guess I didn't want to streamline because if we are talking about achievements, that's a Kartel. Could I argue say, well, me bring forth Popcorn, which would have probably
and Tommy Lee.
You know what, Rick?
We're not about in terms of achievement. We are talking because we are talking about Popcorn, brother. If you are going to talk about Tommy Lee, then you'd have to consider Mavado and Busy Signal and all of them.
That's true.
Oh yeah. Yes. You know what I believe though? You know what I would say to that though, Rick? If Kartel in their road for the past 10 years, maybe he probably would have done some things that would have made him say yes, it's a past Bounty. Because I felt like when he got locked up, he was on to something and he just got shot. He just got like basically obviously went to prison with him.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Good point, brother. Well,
more.
Yeah, break up foresight. Kartel, the man born with the right equipment, them to take dancehall on another level, brother. I don't know
Yeah.
how they man reach this way reach.
Yeah.
You see, the man have the talent and have everything to deal with the thing the right way and make we proud. A dancehall artist, league up with the rapper, the man have the right attitude and everything.
Yeah.
But yo, Rick,
I'm gone.
Come on, and respect. The man fuck up himself, brother.
Rick,
Big
Tommy
time.
D
Yeah, man, he shouldn't get himself so caught up in a situation like that.
You know? So even when
I think that's a great point though. That was a great point. Bounty Killer ultimately win because he brought Kartel and Kartel brought other artists, and with no Bounty, it'd be none of them. So you're right. Bounty low-key win on that. I didn't think about it like that.
Oh, man, but me not really but kind of reason different, you know. Cause me not really reason from certain angles still. So and we all say have to make sense. A man that does gladly throw this man or that man under the bus, really. But so me not really Bounty Kartel. You can't look on it anyhow them want to look on it, but
Yeah, because me that just classify them as veterans, you know, not moving say one past the other. You know, you just
Killer take different, man.
all right, so since I talk about one past the other and Scara you say is a Gaza man, who are the king of dancehall? Beenie or Kartel?
Beenie.
Kartel.
You know, well, Mr. Mr. Hold on, listen, Rick, make it.
Wait. I take that back.
Well, on people, calm down, man. So Robert said, Vybz Kartel and Yardman said Beenie man. Some more have to hear why Yardman said Beenie man. Kartel, Robert.
It's simple because Beenie man said welcome to King of the Dancehall.
Well, man, let me hear what Yardman say clear. But we hear what him say clear.
It's simple because Beenie man said welcome to King of the Dancehall. But I understand through this. The Beenie man do enough. Beenie man more been. Yeah, but Beenie man more known than Vybz Kartel. Like German every day now. Me say when me play Sing Simba and everybody know that, you know.
No, but you have Fever where everybody know too. We sell gold.
No, not everybody know Fever charge. Believe me. In a Germany we start with that.
Well, man, but it having a gold certification and also it have a gold certification in America and a silver certification in England. That
yeah, but America.
So where you mean? But probably yes. If I mean I argue still
guess what? But what you know? But what you know? Beenie man have a grammar and I forgot this. But what you know, Beenie man Simba my youth. Well been known all over the world, bigger than Fever. We can argue upon that. Simba or Fever, which one is bigger? Even showing Mr. Vegas tonight, Edzai.
All right, but look.
Simba, Fever, Edzai.
Why you would I use a measure say Simba bigger than Fever?
All right, because it come out longer, it's older. The older song, the all know it, and the new
the Gaza fans them use statistic, you know. They must say this.
Well,
Well,
Rick, me the answer. My answer is both of them, because me's a Beenie I'm the artist and Kartel I'm the artist. So either way, me not have to go.
They all know it.
That's the politically correct answer.
We don't want the answer off of who you like, brother. We want the answer off.
Well, okay, me I say Kartel. My answer Kartel.
Anyway, Yardman I say Beenie man and so more of hear why Robert said Kartel do.
So listen, if we talking about success, it's Beenie Man. Beenie Man won a Grammy. Beenie Man was all over, you know, he had a fucking song with Maya and all that. So no question, Beenie Man was probably the most successful, right? But I feel No, for sure. No, that's a fact. Beenie Man won a Grammy, and Beenie Man definitely had a higher peak than Kartel, right? But if we talking about consistency, longevity, and who has more pulling power right now in terms of the audience. We're not talking about stage shows. We're just talking about with the listeners if they drop a track today. It's Kartel. If Kartel drop,
all right, Rick. Let me just say something on this. Rick. All right, me say Beenie Man the main from based on the mere fact that Beenie Man is a more rounded artist, right? Recording artist. No man, listen up. Recording artist. Yeah, recording artist. Beenie Man master that. Performance, stage performance. Beenie Man master that. Beenie Man still as a clash artist, you know, he is a clash artist, right?
Beenie Man is a complete artist.
He's a complete artist, right?
It's not a studio artist.
In terms of variety of songs, different era. Beenie Man have hits in culture, him have hits in girl song, him have hits in a bad man song. Kartel is really a two-lane DJ.
It's in a gospel.
Girl song and bad man song. Kartel, him not really have no culture song. Yeah, so what may I say?
Where I mean?
No man, hits. You don't really have no major hits. Beenie Man can hit in any lane. Kartel don't really have no hit in every lane. Mostly bad man and good man. He's a more rounded. Beenie Man's a more rounded artist. Kartel wasn't really a clash artist. Kartel wasn't really one of the best stage performer, right? And a lot of people probably want to dispute that. But
where I mean when I say Kartel wasn't talk, the only thing me that agree with this is the fact that they say Beenie is a better performer. You know, because we know say when it comes on to performance, Beenie was an A1 in that from. No, in kind of get old and you know a bit foot have problem and in kind of move slow. But
yes. All right. You want why mistake? Right.
Yeah,
so you have a problem with me saying Kartel was one of the best stage performers.
No, because in fact,
stage performer you're alright with, but at the clash part, you say.
Yeah, because I don't really understand that part.
Which one you have a problem with? Clash?
Yeah, because to me,
the clash part?
I worried in my view, yeah.
No man, Kartel have war songs, but on stage. Not on stage. Right. Recording, yeah man. Recording, yeah man. No, if you talk about recording, Kartel with the clash songs then, recording artists. I'm not about recording artists. Or clash man recording. I'm talking about stage me didn't really talk about. Yeah.
Well, I know, may I ask you how much opportunities Kartel get for display is clash talent, because it may not recall like two on stage, Ninja Man and
all right. So let's watch them. So let's watch them. Yeah. These man get 20 man. With Bounty alone, him get even more than Kartel.
Yeah, man. Bounty was
about that. Alright, so we have two main clash, Ninja Man.
What clash we ever see Beenie Man in a way so impactful that's what I say better than a Gully Gaza clash?
We have said, well, all right. All right, you got it. All right, Kartel have two main clash we know. That are the first thing. One incomplete, you know, called another turn out in a fight.
Yeah, we are talking about Gully and Gaza. Which clash Beenie Man have where I say more warring than that clash?
But when Bounty them did just bust man, Bounty and Beenie Man, the Gaza clash seemed like it more impactful because of the anticipation and the vibe and the tension where they run it. But it not clash. The quality of the clash wasn't better than even Ninja and Supercat clash.
No, but
right? The quality of the alright. Let me not put Ninja and Superman.
We are talking about Beenie Man, brother. Which clash Beenie Man have? Right. Yeah, when I say go around the Gully and go. Alright.
Beenie and Bounty clashes are.
Well, Rick, in all fairness, I think the most successful clash The most successful clash will have to be a Bounty and Beenie clash.
No, we ask you which one? Which one?
Clash.
Because I think even all Bounty and Merciless clash in all thing the Miami is a more quality clash based in when it come on to all like song. Even though like even the clash with Ninja Man and Merciless, I think when him kill the three of them, that a more quality clash, more historic clash. So me want to know which clash Beenie Man.
And quality clash for sure. But you ask about Bounty and Beenie.
Better than Gully and Gaza clash, brother. Me not think
no man, the one in our I think I was.
Yeah, me do that clash there, but me not know. Me not think me can put that over.
No.
Yeah, you know, say recover point though.
Mr. Kartel is not a great clash artist.
No,
Beenie Man is a performer.
Beenie is not a clash artist. Beenie just got the opportunity to really propel his career and he
no man, Beenie Man will rise to the occasion.
Yeah, we never said that. Man, that's a different thing.
We don't see Beenie Man as a competitive person like that. We don't see him as like what he was like that more hardcore. But that's why you put Beenie Man over upon like him better upon him like girl songs than
man. Girls and sugar.
Yeah, because he's a girl song artist, but you know means him can't clash. Him not what me talk about how effective him is a clash. Can you kill him? Him not easy to kill. Him can stand up against any giant. You know dancer. That's what we are talking about. We're not talking about.
But Beenie Man did an interview.
Because Kartel should have did about Mavado.
No, but you paint a picture like Mavado was a walkover, brother.
No, hold on.
Mavado
kind of song them Kartel have as a gangster artist. Hold on. The way all Kartel was equipped with songs, brother, right? I'm saying people are on space say. I think most of the fans that at space say, yo.
No matter where I anticipate, brother. I walk on, you know. You see it,
the man not effective in a clash, brother.
Rick.
Man, you see simply thing with Vybz Kartel.
You
clash artist, brother.
You put your anticipation in and I say, boy, this is what you think I go happen. No means that I go happen, brother. That's the way you think.
All right, so we watch it go to Gaza clash. We watch it go to Gaza clash. You think that's a better clash than Bounty and Beenie them in terms of how Kartel did a shout him lyrics and all of that? Because one of the requirements to be a good clash artist, you know, it requires being a good performer, you know. And he was one of the best performers. When him got there was high tension and another clash, the brother. I tell you, the man make a mess of it, man. Go the Gaza clash.
The fact that you give Beenie Man, I say, I feel if see a clash where Beenie Man ever do well, we can say have the impact of that, brother.
Yeah, man. We have to, Rick, man. We have to,
we can tell her one. We can tell her one, but it was never on a stage.
Hold on, let me get this
correct. I can tell her one. You want to hear it?
Unless I talk about the verse of the Beenie Man killer, and that we want to consider that like a clash. That was more like a friendly thing when man and giant and we are represent for the world. We are talk about a spontaneous type of thing where you know anything, a man an enemy. You see?
Well, I know we can tell her one. The time when him box out that the one out of the answer, I know necessarily but that the one.
That gimmicks, my general.
That gimmicks, myself. Yeah. No, but what me I try to say, Rick.
Right, well, look at joke, man. Too serious.
Rick.
Man get between Beenie and Bounty come up and look on the song clash. I just more tension in the Gaza clash. That's all. But why is skeptic?
Yeah, based on observation, I think I don't see Beenie Man came in the music to really be a dancehall artist. I don't think he evolved. I think I think it's because of Bounty Killer and his type of the way he sing. I think Bounty Killer drag him into that space. and then he saw an opportunity where both of them can capitalize on it. I think both of them plan it. I really think both of them plan to take over the dancehall space. Really, I think both of them concoct all of that.
Beenie Man make a bigger impact. I don't care nobody wants to Beenie Man come out in a time when the internet never there around. Yes, I said. And the man there
The man do
really
everything
make
in
an
the
impact.
music effectively, brother.
Yeah, man.
Him get Grammy, him clash, right?
What be the man?
The man do all different type of song. You understand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
when not
king.
do.
Simple.
When you really think about it. You understand? Him get one part hits him that run the place.
Listen, I think Vybz Kartel.
I think him deserve the thing.
Yeah, but Foresight, I think Vybz Kartel and Mavado was a more genuine clash. If you watch Bounty Killer and Beenie Man clash, even sometimes Bounty Killer singing his song, even sometimes Bounty Killer singing his song, Beenie Man is dancing. That he's dancing.
Yeah, you know, that means it just not have no much tension, but that don't mean say it's a less quality clash because one have more tension.
I don't think we can ever give Beenie Man a better clash artist more than Vybz Kartel still.
No, I agree with you, Rick.
All right,
I think
performance still there is no debate. Because
it depends on
himself.
how you judge clash still.
All right, Rick.
Depends on how you look at the clash.
What make you give 5 things what I'm saying on track?
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Rick. Yeah. What make you give Vybz Kartel a better clash artist? Things what I'm saying on track? Anybody can say I'll tap and send this on track, Papa. That no mean say a better clash artist.
Brother, as me say, it's simple. There is no clash out there with Beenie Man where bigger than Gully and Gaza clash, brother.
Mike, that was never
bigger. We're not talking about bigger. Bigger no mean say better.
No farmer excitement or nothing, brother. There is no clash.
You sure you want to say that? You sure you want to say that?
That was a gang war, Papa. That was never a clash.
So the tension, and that we can mix it up with the tension. We're not talking about the tension.
I mean, that's a clash. No, but Rick is right. That's a clash. I think Beenie and Bounty Killer was organized with both of them. I don't think it was 100% a genuine clash.
You know, Mavado and Kartel thing wasn't no joke, brother.
All right, Versus was a good clash. Versus was a good clash.
With the intention, I say Mavado for rubber and Kartel for just rubber Mavado. They must have smoked somewhere out of this world. Because these are the two men where we hear about 2-2 in a studio. So me not know why Amanda does expect say Amanda does and in my view, me did more of more expectation of Mavado, being that Mavado to me was always a better stage performer than Kartel.
Yeah, let me tell you something, Rick. You know why Mavado? All right, that is all right. I'm glad you said that now. Rick. Because why me say Kartel is not a good clash artist? Because going with a bag, you can have a bag of lyrics, you know. I say this all the while, you know. And going a clash and dead in a war, you know, because of how you deliver. Because part of being an effective clash artist is to also ensure that you kind of maintain a melody. So when you hear people talk about not talk about melody, they don't understand melody and clarity. Melody and clarity is very important to clash. Yeah, go ahead.
If you paint that image like Kartel couldn't perform.
And punchline.
We just say him when it comes on to like certain performer, him not as good as them. But Kartel can perform, brother. It's just that I don't know if the way how him construct most of them song them complicated. It would have, him not give off that level of energy there on the stage in a most times. Like so it's a man where we even start and run out brawling and have the place away there, but just after a while them thing kind of just cool down. Meanwhile, you have some artists where them performance just high tempo right too.
Well,
you see?
Yeah,
To me, none of the man
Kartel
them
is a
never prove
lyrical
themselves there.
poet.
We would
Kartel
just
is a
put it to them.
lyrical
None of them
poet.
never
He
prove
wants you to
themselves.
listen to his song to really get the message from his song. That's what it is.
So and when it comes down to like even the Ninja Man clash, if I observe the clash before the fight start, Vybz Kartel is angry himself, well, brother. And
Let me tell you something. Rick, Vybz Kartel is a man who shout on stage. But him have big songs and we get to forward them. It's different from being an effective performer. When you go up on stage and people can feel your music, they not hear you, you maintain a melody. You understand? You calm down and you do your song them. That is why we are talking about Massacre, what the Massacre performance lukewarm. Look how much big song Massacre have. We shouldn't have to same performance lukewarm. So there's no correlation between big song.
I think this as me say. No, may I say observing like them youths Massacre Alkaline, Vybz Kartel. I think the reason why for them the energy with them performance is to owe some of them songs technical. So me think that them can't to rush them like a man where have just some simple song and a jump and ray. Just have it in order for I hear where myself clearly and ray. You have to just settle down and sing where I sing. So
that may contribute to it on the bands, and some of the bands can play the music as way I think Mr. Vegas did point out one time. That might contribute towards it, yes, but me only say even them own delivery, there's a way if you perform different from how you go sing on a record. When you watch a Beenie Man, sometimes Beenie Man transition and I want a different song, and you don't even know the song when transition, you think I want a different song, and when you start hear the chorus, there's an art to it, When you start hear the chorus, you say, oh, that him just sing. Take it down low, get the audience attention. Introduction to your song, all of that make up good performance, right? Just going on stage and singing all of your big songs, them one after the other, like his album you're listening, is not good performance, brother. That is why them can't have that kind of impact upon stage, for them. So you have to understand when it comes on to performance, it's a whole different ball game.
That's right. No,
so
for them
when I
can't
say
come
Kartel,
here.
right? When I say Kartel is not one of the most effective performance. I them think me talk about because me not just talk say me not underestimate Mavado in the clash. Me only say he was very armed with Worl Dawg. Kartel probably was one of the I mean, I think there is any other artist who enter in a clash more equipped than a Kartel. That would be more equipped with lyrics than a Kartel. You understand? Apart from maybe only Merciless with him witty sound and a kind of amusement lyrics, call it. Because Merciless have a little comical thing to him where he's even but him know how to deliver him song them. Because if you watch even Sting 2000
So I'm to keep
well, I know. Me soon go to Kiprich. If you watch 2000, what give Merciless the upper hand wasn't so much lyrics alone, It was how him deliver him song, him attitude on stage, just a whole showmanship him use. And when say in the introduction of the song, when him say, yo, look like you left your underpants in a Kid Rock cell, and then draw a tune. Ninja Man had that too. Some boy, I wanted him a bad man. Man of cast iron, bad man of blue steel. The melody. Ninja Man had that too. Some boy, I wanted him a bad man.
Mr. Morgan, I think I echo back.
Yeah, that's some of the things I hear about my files. So you have to understand that there's a different art for performance will give you the edge. That's why Merciless just look on Ninja Man said, talk your 4 lyrics and cut because he knows Ninja Man is a knockout man. When him first 4 tune them, him go draw. Ninja Man you go for gospel, you go for this. Him just have some melody in him song when him will get the big forward. And trust me, we write off in an early stage like after our first 3 tune with them melody there. Some artists not have that. That's why Beenie Man that's why Bounty Killer couldn't go around Beenie Man same way too. That's why I say Beenie Man is a good clash up. Because remember say Bounty listening about the clash now between Bounty and Beenie. A Bounty have all like bad man tune them, Boy, you go around Beenie Man because Beenie Man know
because Bounty was the guy that was the person that
Beenie run, I think I Sykes Beenie. Because Beenie run from Bounty.
I tell you.
When I talk about no stage confrontation, Beenie run from Bounty.
Yeah, it was a joke thing.
No, even when it gets serious, him give the trouble on the track, but when it come down to a confrontation, we not see.
Yeah.
In the eat of them even them angel and all of them drama they and Ray. Every time I war for organize, there is no Beenie to be found.
Rick,
You know?
if you ask me, Rick, if you ask me, I think,
look how much years Beenie Man and Bounty are go at it. Where the war them go on?
Exactly.
We don't know Beenie as a runner.
Like how we did have Kartel and Mavado, and then we know that it lead up to Sting. We not talk about that one time they back in the 90s when none of them, the two of them just have two songs where they argue about who thief this and who thief that. When it come on to the real rivalry up in the year, we are talking about 5-10 years after that. Which part the confrontation them gone?
Rich, you don't follow Bounty and Beenie then, man.
Rick,
I didn't hear say Killer did fit Beenie did for giant merciless on stage against Ninja and Killer. And when it come down to the test, a Beenie jump on the side with Killer them there. And merciless string them up the tree. Tell me which part.
Rick, 2006?
No, Foresight.
Yes, Sting 2000 when merciless string them up.
Foresight. Rick.
Yeah, go ahead, Skeptic. Go ahead.
Foresight. Rick is detecting the trick. Let me tell you something. Right now, the way me feel, because I watch them, the way me feel, Bounty Killer and Beenie Man need to give back the people them money, because both of them plan for take over dancehall together.
Skeptic, we don't have evidence of that.
Jamon, me no want you to tell me about no stone, no, brother. The war ground, the battlefield, the settlement of all confrontations was Sting. Tell me, where is, otherwise from when the man them just a bus and both of them hungry and them argue over who thief, who style. Tell me where this thing there with Beenie Man and Bounty are two of the most bitter enemies throughout these years. Every time there is supposed to be a war, some foolishness, man run and say, boy, this and that, man keep up foolishness at some fest, man. All of the places where the war can go on, and they so the man them keep up the antics. But there is no settlement when it comes down to Sting.
Yeah, but you said me don't know the intricacies and the details of why like more time the war not really fun. But I don't know Beenie Man as a runner. No, what I know, man. What I know, I would have things contribute. Yeah.
Foresight.
I would have things. Yeah.
The man keep running from Bounty Killer, brother.
No, what I know, Rick. As I may say, I would have things sometimes. Cause clash for no go on, you know. You understand? Yeah. Sometimes you hear man talk about length to pay them more money and whole things.
No, listen me first. No,
just I give an example. Me I say I whole things more time.
Me I tell you, as a youth following up that whole thing, Beenie Man knows that Killer cross and angry and is a real bad man DJ who want to hold him and crush him.
But I whole time man clash, Rick.
And
I whole time Beenie.
Ask you where.
I follow the other man them clash and I whole times two over them verse all them thing there, brother. I whole time man them clash, brother. Alright. Me listen to a clash between Bounty. I think I would want Super D anniversary or a Super D I think was on. Bounty, Beenie and Ninja Man. Long time, right? And a Bounty and Ninja Man a clash Beenie, you know. And in the halfway the clash, Ninja Man have to say blood clam was you. Nobody can kill you. You saw Ninja Man start DJ with the man. That's why you know one interview here, Ninja Man say, look here, that the man there, him can't dead. You take him, you fling him there, so you fling him here, so him can't dead. Bounty Killer can't kill Beenie. Ninja Man said that all the time on a mouth, said remember but I waste some time. Because the man draw a song and say, after me, I think I say after me put on me Blackling and go take up me 16, lend out me mercy to roll and pen skill in skin. You see when Beenie Man draw, them two line there, Ninja Man done with the clash. Ninja Man said blood clam was a way him get that piece of lyrics from and a Bounty and Ninja man a clash the man. I don't man say man, I mean man say me have lyrics till me that hurt me. When you can't kill me and draw that thing. I all a clash brother, me can't remember all of them to tell the time and place and date.
Me see all of them, even in the later days when basically them fall off and them must claim say them a clash and Bounty must hear about Beenie and brother, me not talk about that, brother. Me talk about them things they are gimmicks and when man no at and when no man in a demand and me talk about
the man they have them time lyrics.
Brother, me talk about a full-blown clash over Sting, brother. Me not talk about no clash where hide round and on part and I
The 1993. The 1993 Bounty
Yeah, 93. I don't think at one time them clash a Sting, you know. But I just can't remember time and date. I mean, I really want just to quote things and so. But me I tell you, say man them clash only for time. Beenie man, yo, you have a story of Beenie man drive. Yes, I bought to their place and drive. Beenie man one of the bravest artists. You know, I know yeah, Beenie man has run. The man drive go over place, go stand front.
Alright.
I know why he's the youth freak. Me I tell you, Beenie man do everything in a dancehall, brother.
Four times. Go back and watch the actual class.
We are telling us that Beenie man tricky, brother. Because Beenie man, in my view, over the years, the man avoided all-out confrontation with Bounty Killer, brother.
Yeah.
No, me not think me could say that. No, me not think so. The amount of time when them clash, me can't say that. That's not a accurate statement.
We can't give one good clash, brother.
No, we can't remember time and date. But me remember clearly the man them clash on several occasions.
First and foremost, if you
are going to tell me about, clash, brother.
Well, man, if you are going to tell me about first thing, you could not tell me about Mavado and Kartel clash and not tell me about Bounty Killer dep on stage and Now Ninja man not supposed to dep on the stage. We are talking about two men with a clash. And like when Bounty Killer and Merciless a clash, at them alone dep on the stage and at them a clash and who dead and who ready. The man them avoid that, brother. Every time that we organize.
Let me tell the four clash, I remember clearly. Let me tell the four clash. I've been doing this more than this. Sting. I think Sting 93. The same clash we just talked about.
92 and 93.
Follow the arrow. Right? Follow the arrow. And which other one?
Stone of Anniversary.
Stone of Anniversary.
Stone of Anniversary.
Well, I 5 dead. Yeah. I think I miss out one. I want a part-time man and clash with man. I want a part-time man. And I like Kartel, we are on the two clash, I remember. I want a clash with man. Bounty Killer come to interview and say, yo,
so-called
a good performer, that's why I couldn't kill him. He said, me have a bad song then.
You consider them when the man tell me as clash, brother. Outside, put aside the one in a night.
You know, clash. What you mean in clash not to artists, what it? So on, when Merciless, only Sting one clash can go on. All right, when Merciless, Buck Ninja man over, follow the arrow.
And when
me
what?
I don't clash that same way. Not because man Sting.
Hold on, I'm watching Bounty Killer and Beenie man. And while Bounty Killer sing theme song, Beenie dance.
Yes, they're not that.
Yes. With the man.
That don't mean they're not clash. No, that don't mean they're not clash because of the tension.
But may I tell us, as in a this thing,
it look plan to me.
Skeptic. I am saying, when I simple I say, Beenie man use more than just.
Man, that's about the man and clash legacy.
I think Killer want to clash him and crush him out for you, know. But Beenie man, as me say, I don't think Beenie man's strong point in the whole thing was like clash songs. Killer are more bad man thing Killer depend right to. Beenie man more depend the girl side, but it's not a walkover. But as me say, one of the things where Beenie man do over the years, brother, the man make sure him go in a no significant clash, brother. All of the way the man they tell me about a gimmicks virgin.
Let me ask you something. Bounty Killer is a clash artist?
Yeah. Yeah, but there's most of his tune is going to
Alright, even if you want to say man a clash artist, me see him in an active clash where him a man clash till if I go. Because you
No,
can pull up
me not,
Bounty Killer
me
and
not, me not, not stop that about even when me say is Bounty Killer
Alright,
clash artist.
yes, Bounty Killer is a clash artist then.
I think Bounty Killer is a clash artist. Bounty Killer make him name as a clash artist after which artist mainly? The Beenie Man.
Beenie Man.
Almost a decade of clash. So all you fit have, alright, so all you fit have a man who you consider a clash artist up against a man who make him name off a clash artist who him never kill. And you don't consider that rival.
You can't say never serious. The man take the man girl and breed it.
Well, that is a different
No, hold on, man. Hold on.
You put words in my mouth because first thing first, me never denounce him and him rivalry, brother. I am just
no, man, me not say this denounce him rival. Me say, how is it? That me never finish. How is it that you go have a man up against a rival, Beenie Man, right? Beenie Man are the rival artist when up against, and they make him name as a clash artist after that the man. But the rival is not a clash artist.
Yeah, Foresight.
And him never kill him. Him never kill him rival.
Foresight.
No, but me not. But Jesus Christ, me not say the man wasn't a clash artist. When me I say the man avoid that level of confrontation.
Oh, so you not say Beenie Man wasn't a clash artist.
Foresight. Alright, in my view, if you out there tout a man and go toe-to-toe with a man per record and whatever, in my view, you're supposed to clash the man, brother. And as me say, every time the official showdown figure, there is always some gimmicks thing. The Beenie have tried to gimmicks out the thing. Yo, Killer, my favorite DJ, Ray.
Me don't know what era you remember, you know, but me don't know what you talk about, my brother. Me don't know that's something the way you talk about, but me don't know who else have been man as a runner, you know. Me don't remember that, brother. Me don't tell you, me don't know.
Foresight, if you
People
go back and
hold on. Jamaica been one of the bravest artists. Me don't know about run something the way you talk about.
Me don't talk about Guru and Miss Ivy go drink tea and them thing there. Me talk about clash man stage as rival.
Talk about Guru. No, yeah, clash everything, brother. Confrontation. Beenie that.
No, brother. We not talk about go in a killer place. We are talking go.
Me know that you talk about. Me talk about confrontation, brother. Clash.
We are talking about I go to two upon record and Ray. So you're breeding man, girl. All right, make me settle it as thing. There is no record, brother.
Why you think this era I get so much criticism so them are run? Because the man is a refer back to them the era they will say, oh, I don't like Bounty and Beenie era Kartel and Mavado. Them man they them take clashing different. I first never say Beenie man a runner.
With Bounty and Beenie days, brother, you have a whole heap of different artists where you have the Merciless, them Ninja Man, them and Ray. So you have a ever in a clashing, brother, not just Killer and if it did up to Bounty Killer and Beenie Man alone, we don't see one clash as thing in a 93.
No, Rick. Rick. No, you're wrong, that's so quiet.
Foresight.
Which other clash Beenie Man?
We just name 4 clash. You have it at your own account the clash. If I not sting on a clash, it's like I saw you account it. And you can't do it so Rick. You can't do it that way. But anyway, what the card answer? And I call that something I must say. I don't know what I say.
But I don't know why man tell me Maurice like me a madman, brother.
Foresight, it's just the way me see it, Foresight is just like two persons sit down and watch a movie. Both of them get a different meaning from it, but it's all scripted.
I understand what you're saying. So freedom clash never look like it has so much tension in it, but there was still a clash. You understand? The clash. The tension never so intense.
That are the difference, brother. Intention and everything did there, brother. Everything did there when we make a perfect clash.
Yeah, but guess what? Guess what now? Them time they never have so much video camera and phone, Papa.
No, this have nothing to do with video camera and phone.
Of course it have to do with it.
We are aware all of the other significant clash them without video camera and phone, bro.
And guess what? It never spill over into the street.
This not have nothing to do with street either, brother. We are talking about Beenie and Bounty.
It is spill over in the street, like, man, but it just never be. It fans them just never take it so serious. Like You never really have a name feel like a crew, then like that's a gully, a gather like a camp. You just have Bounty and Beenie.
Beenie,
So
simple.
yeah, you just have
You
Bounty
feel
and
over
Beenie,
the
and
street because other
you used to have man take side and say Bounty I'm artist and Beenie, but with
that's it.
fans that take it so serious and like physical, and so you never really have that
Yeah, my
much
man, I say,
tension like a
guys, I
gully and
say,
attack. Yeah, you just never have it. You don't mean to say it was not clash in its time. It was still clash. You understand? Because clash different from physical war, you know. So if you not think
yeah,
set up to reach a point where
the man them thing was
lyrical
more
was
than
different from
music.
physical
It was
war.
a personal
Yeah.
thing.
Right.
Okay.
But one thing, there
When I
is a
say
long history of that, Rickman, with
when
story
I
man
say
and
Bounty
Bounty
and
and
Beenie
Beenie
thing
and
was more music.
Brother, as me say, me hear
the
what
man
I
ain't no friend.
but I'm gonna say my
Yeah.
friend, brother. Me say the man I
Vybz
use
Kartel and
Sykes
Mavado thing
all
was
the time.
definitely the enemy thing.
Me man I use Sykes all the time, brother. You know? What go on a stink, you go on a some fest and ray. Why you think killer sing them tune, brother? The man I give me a trouble in a dance hall and a fling stone and a hide him, and when it come down to the real thing, every time it come down to that, then you have something pop up. Why, Ray, this and that, and we don't have no time for this. Oh, Bounty, I'm a DJ, this and that, and Ray. And then by January, February, foolishness start again. And as I said, me kind of understand, because in the long run, me think it work out better. Probably if they would make that big confrontation there, somebody would have get right off, and then a man career would have take. Right, but it kind of stretch out the rivalry longer, and man find it. So I guess it no matter anyway.
We can't compare to Rick. With Kartel right now, Kartel have two main clash on stage. Two clash we know about. One we can't hardly count because they end up in a fight. With a man we clash over the decades, over probably a decade. You know, you're going to say a 10 year me and Beenie man a war, you know. On stage
And the
and
two of them
record
was physical and serious.
Right? So if you are going to say Beenie man, well,
if you man said a 10 year, Kartel could have said a 10 year man, Mavado war too.
You hear me say on stage and off stage, and other Kartel only have two on stage we know about. One we can't even count. That me just say. Me not say Kartel them they not go on record. Kartel go on record. On a record me I talk about, you know. So we know Kartel effective on record. Yeah.
There is no significant clash based on the magnitude and level where Beenie man and Bounty rivalry with them. There is no clash to match up that, brother.
You can't say there is no significant clash. From the what year why versus Carl Beenie and Bounty, what year, brother?
Brother, that because of the rivalry overall, brother. That's why I tell you to point me to the on-stage clash where you talk. We're so significant where everybody know about, brother.
No, me point you about, we give 4 on-stage clash a while ago, but you only want the one when I sing. So when I go to, me can't, you understand? You only want the one where take place as sting, you know. And you have only for clash, brother. Even Merciless clash, when a Ninja Man and Merciless biggest clash, and a sting take place.
We don't talk about Ninja and Merciless, brother.
No, but you know that say you can't only count sting clash as clash. That means I just use that to say you can't only.
So them clash there, where you tell me about? Who win them clash there?
That's what I said. You know no clear winner. That's what I say. You have to consider them on a clash artist, because if you go against Big Bad Bounty, I have a Bounty say him couldn't kill him. The man have to be effective, brother. To stand up against all the Bounty them time there. So you have to count him in a clash artist, because there's no way you can have Bounty as a clash artist. Well, you say you not answer that still. You can't have Bounty as a clash artist. And Bounty clash a man for almost a decade where he never kill. And you don't have the rival as a clash artist too. You cannot be. You have to have the rival as a clash artist. Because the only reason why we have a Bounty a clash artist and the most memorable clashes for Bounty is with Beenie man. You understand me? I say? So you have to have 2 of them as clash artists. Not because Beenie man, master.
Memorable clash, unless I'm on stage, if I'm on stage, I talk about. But that's the most memorable rivalry.
Right.
There is no major significant clash different from 93, brother. We can
Rick, put up one of Beenie and Bounty Clash now. Let us dissect it.
Bless up, panel.
Skeptic, whenever
Bless
talk
up.
about a way I agree already say it not really have so much tension. Beenie man a dance. Me know that clash the way I talk about it, no skeptic. Me know it. Me not dispute it. Yeah, man dance to it and I say, oh God. And me know, look here, me watch the clash.
Me not have 93 Sting as a big clash still. Because that is how our music was.
Foresight, which of the clash you think? Which of the clash that you are suggesting?
Yeah, Beenie Man
93?
versus Bounty, because that one is significant clash.
What are you to judge the quality of the clash? The crowd like the anticipation. What? Remember, you know, Kartel and Mavado go feet many years, right? And they only clash one time on stage. I mean, I think Kartel was as effective as him could be on that stage. I don't see him as a strong clash artist on stage. I don't see that. Him get two times see him against Mavado and him against something. I don't think
Monica live clash.
So the clash we are telling me as Stone of anniversary a 93 clash I tell about, brother.
Me don't remember the year, Rick.
Because me see something.
I don't remember the year, but them clash many times, brother.
Them clash so much time, yeah. One time I see them with that, and them I do a look out.
Somebody not even can find stuff.
Any clash you put up, you're gonna see that it's clearly something that is orchestrated.
Most of what they put point up when you turn like them time you never really have internet so active right now, so what most time when you type in Bounty Beenie clash are most of the 93 hold on Rick, the 93 one mostly come up. Then you have some merciless clash where you can't find online too. The 2006 one where I never clash, but you have merciless performance where in that card or some artists will clash. That not really you have to look good and search hard to find out one day. So you have on everything just really pop up like that. So you're not gonna see everything really pop up. I mean, I tell you, Bounty and Beenie will clash quite a number of times, brother, number of occasions. I don't like Kartel with him two clash. The whole long Kartel and Mavado clash, only one clash you can see them.
Them time they never have
smartphone to Kartel shout lyrics on stage, a man over the place. It's not effective, brother. The clash only big, but in terms of the quality of the clash, how him deliver it, no, you understand? And that leads to all the mistake when he make him something there. The man just the clarity not there. He man shout him song. One time look like would I want to say anxiety take him over or whatever, brother. That's not a high quality clash, brother.
Foresight,
Bless up. Now hear me, bless. Now hear me on the panel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, bless up on yourself. Bless up. There. Got you intent. Go and talk. I just want to know so now hear me.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I can tell you, Foresight, any clash of Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, you have Rick pull up on that screen. You're going to see how. Exactly.
My, you're not a fan of clash to charge.
All right, you are. It all depends. It's that opinion. So it all depends on always do.
When we are talking about clash, we know the energy where we are talking about. If I pull up Bounty and Merciless clash, a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Because you know that tune for tune and no laughing thing, man, carry it up on the line.
Yes, so you have to Kartel a better clash artist than Beenie Man then. You think Kartel is a better clash artist than Beenie Man?
By far. There's no question asked. No more question asked.
The thing with Beenie Man is just a bad artist overall and he's clever, brother. At that I think, Beenie Man smart. He's not a fool.
Kartel is a better stage show clash artist than Beenie. I'm not talking about record, X-record out. He's a better stage show clash artist than Beenie. Kartel. Vybz Kartel is that type of person.
Yeah. But hey, the thing is with Kartel, general, I don't know if you never listening. Kartel first manager where used to manage him before.
Butler.
Yeah, Butler. That man that did tell you say Kartel is a war artist, you know. See, and it improve it. Say him is a real war artist. Him lyrically them weird. But and pan performing on the stage and them thing, you know, him no project that to the fullness. You see me I see? But the reason why Mavado able to stand up against him because Mavado have the clarity and the melody and also him also have the lyrics for back up in melody them too. And that keep him alive with Kartel still, you know.
So let me ask you a question then. Which artist you know that is not effective performer on stage? That is a good clash artist. Which one?
Which one?
Ninja come straight back up. Yeah. Which artist you know who is not a strong performer on stage, but is an effective clash artist?
Yeah,
one of them.
But here my me not give a specific answer to one artist.
But
every clash artist is a good performer.
What is a clash? What is a clash artist though?
A clash artist, a man who lyrically and can stand up can make lyrics. A matter of fact, a clash artist to me, as long as him can make lyrics on the spot, like how Ninja Man used to do it back in them days. That's a good clash artist to me.
Clash artist.
Yeah, not coming on stage and doing your stand when you're already recording.
Clash artist.
Exactly.
No, hear me, watch out. No, listen, go back in the days, go back in the 80s. See? Remember back in the 80s, you know, when the man them
you know, if you can write lyrics on stage to be a good clash artist.
No, that's not what I say. Me not talk about comeback. Me not talk about singing your song when you already recording, you know. Me not talk about make up lyrics on the spot like how Ninja Man used to do it.
You don't have to do that to be a good clash artist.
What you mean, man? You have to can make up lyrics as they go.
Well, I'm Mr. Morgan, man, because I rush the reason too much. First thing first, there is no requirement anywhere where say you can sing whatever song you have, brother. If there is that, where anybody that tell us say you have a freestyle, show me the rules where say that.
No, Rick, I remember clear myself. Me not say you can't sing where you say. Me not say you can't sing where you already record, you know. Me just say clashing down will require just singing the song where you already record. Sometimes a situation take place on the stage where you have to go make up something to counteract what the next artist come with.
No, you have clash song different from recording. What on the card is Merciless a good clash artist?
Me know you have clash song where already record.
What on is Merciless? Is Merciless? All right, well, let me just ask him a question. Is Merciless a good clash artist?
If Merciless is a good what?
Clash artist.
Of course, Merciless is a good clash artist.
Yeah, but him not make up song on stage. Them song the way you hear are just clash song. Them not recording.
Yeah, and him sing them recording song. Someone is exactly my good clash artist. It's a good entertainer.
So Merciless is a man when him a DJ, look at, come like Gringo run, go remind him where they sing, you know. Yes,
but Merciless, lyrically, you know.
But
you don't have to make up song for stage to be a good clash artist.
I have gimmicks. I have look a slang and look a slower and
look
a speech.
What you think Merciless did use and kill all three of them? I never really know no song when already do, you know. No, but them when have enough.
Because the first time you hear a song means say make it up. We know what you try to say, but you say it have to be freestyle. Well, I know.
But
it have to be freestyle. I'm saying to you, enough of them songs there are not freestyle. A song with them have a stage clash song, a still stage song them, but it's not recording song. So you have recording song where I'm on the point record. You expect.
Yeah, exactly.
And you have some song now. You have some song where I'm on build just for the stage. Yeah.
So then that's why sometimes you can do that too as well.
Well, that even here like this same lady saw where this argument start from. She would not tell us say yo, she have some songs where she put on where it's not them song they are not recording song them song they are for the stage. You see it? So she
right.
So that because right first that here it means that it does make up off our head top.
On stage, yeah.
Record it, yeah. So you're right.
True,
Right.
true. But that is the thing. If you already have if you have really have lyrics where you have pull on to come, well, that is good because at least you give the audience a view that you just make that song here because they never hear
Yeah,
it
new
yet.
song. They never hear it.
Yeah,
It's new
exactly.
to me.
So me I say,
New to
to
me,
me
me
that
never
should
hear
come
it
like
yet.
say, yeah, cause me like hear it and me I say, boy, man, make up something on stage quickly, man. But
Yeah, yeah, cause me
him
never hear
already
it
have
yet.
a pull on. Yeah, that's true. Him can do that, of course.
Merciless, they have money for that. Him no record them, but after the stage. First,
Exactly.
they go hear them
Yeah.
up on stage. But him know the song them
Merciless is
done
good
make
at that.
already.
And keep
Right?
it good pan that.
So me I
Keep
say
it
there's
good. It was
nobody
good
where
pan
you see
that.
effective pan clash. That is a poor stage performer. Or them no good performance wise. None. No artist where you see is a clash artist. Pan stage.
The thing is, the thing when I think people are mistake, you know. I wouldn't say Kartel is not good on stage, you know. Me just know say that is not him strongest point.
No, that's not his strong. No, Kartel is more of a recording artist than a stage performer.
You see, because
Yeah, he's a good recording artist.
if I pull up even like all couple of song fest with Kartel and think they mash them up, brother, but is based on just the caliber artist when he's overall. Him just not bad like Beenie Man them on stage. But it that no means that because right now, me not think none of them artists are nowadays better than Kartel on stage.
No, I think he's more.
Yeah, man, TJ.
but them artists
What
have
about TJ?
really
What about TJ?
poor pan performance.
Dexter Daps. And
No
Dexter
man,
Daps.
TJ a big performer. Dexter Daps, flickers of course. Dexter Daps a big performer. I Octane them man back in the days was good performer too. I mean, you have
But me just think, man. I think people kind of misinterpret that thing that when them say Kartel can't perform. What can't perform? Me not really think
because him show trick and people really feel something because them pick. But and because I enjoy it.
You have to give it in, man. But him just now when it come on to clashing thing now, that's a different thing. That's what I talk about. Clashing. Different from
the thing when me tell you why Kartel could have can hold him when they clash. Him with it and him have even like you don't see him in other world. Mavado and thing they clash. I see him pull off some like a 3-line thing that were with it.
Yeah, he's more of a lyrical prowess, and I think one of his top traits is that he's more of a shock value artist. He's groundbreaking. He uses words that most artists would never think of using. And
even the old Ninja Man clash with him, when I notice him doing, that's why I'm strongly thinking him will win the clash. Even though once the argument said that is not Ninja and I'm prime, the Ninja look fresh out already. But even without the fight, I think him will win that clash there. Being that him kind of, we are not even when start out, he make sure get Ninja Man out of that. So that little normal thing that when Ninja that come out and pose, he kind of discredit that and I say, yo, you know, with our lyrics and pose and clothes and gimmicks. You see what I say, our lyrics and in talk a bag of thing and get the crowd for film side.
Because I'm hot them time that one. Let me tell you something. Why you have to rate man like Ninja? You know? Ninja we don't have no recording song throughout the year, you know. And when he go up on stage, just in performance alone make him get the forward. A man like Kartel now, where would have whole heap of hot song and them something there. From Kartel touch the stage, people are go real film, whether or not him perform good. You know, even probably I go get for even unless it's a man where look on the music differently, like more than a view, like an artist would have said. Him really perform good or just some hot song him have and the people them love him. Only so, but a man come on stage and I be a forward because him a hot artist and have hot song. Not necessarily means same perform good still no. Him just get a forward because him hot and him song them hot. You understand?
True.
Outside now, when him don't have no hot song now and can perform like a Ninja when have no song throughout the year. At that time you know the truth is who can really perform. Yeah, you understand? Exactly. When you say a butcher band and text stage or a Beenie Man text stage, you know the man can perform. A elephant man, the man because them not hot song around the place. No, if you can only perform good and work up a crowd when you have hot song, you're not necessarily a good performer. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think in the clash them, I say I think in the clashes them where cast them performance for people for say them not really them can't perform in certain way. If them did just get rid of the look controversial foolishness where them keep up on the stage them and just DJ, I think them would have show a better performance than we did. But once them keep up the controversy and the whole of foolishness, that is what water down them thing.
Yeah.
That's how we see it.
All right. Look, check out the next big performer, Agent Saska. When the man they enter on the stage, you can feel them on the energy, you know.
Exactly, true.
Right.
And the
Like
man
he
is a
says, go on stage
lyricist.
now. Why you can't know him not have no hits now? He go on stage now. Him can get the crowd moving. You understand?
Exactly.
Very some man order them. Boris on the song along, very some man put your band and go on so. Then make they get the crowd moving. So you know so directly so the man can perform. Even Cocotti. You understand? As all that he as an artist. No people no imagine so you can get entertained from Cocotti. Yo, the man, give it to them about your show, brother. The
Yeah,
man
yeah,
goes.
yeah.
Was the strongest performer about the show. I went.
Yeah, and another thing that I observed with Kartel too, because Kartel was actually breaking the new era when it comes to that kind of if you notice, Kartel didn't even drop a beat even in lockup because he was more of the guy that go in studio and record. He wasn't like a typical dancehall clash artist like a Bounty or what's his Leonard, what's his name?
Merciless.
Merciless. Because these men used to travel with sound. Like Merciless used to travel with Adonai. Bounty Killer used to travel with the other sounds and they used to grab the mic.
Black Scorpio.
Yeah, they used to grab the mic and have to DJ in the open to crowd. So that's the era. That's the era these people grew up on. Kartel used to just go in studio and sing from song that he has memorized. So it's like it's really a different era that Kartel open up, and that is why you see these young artists is not even willing to engage in clash because they become more of a recording artist than a clash artist. Yeah.
No, but to get bad, the man play about them song on the stage and I sing over them song.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
but that is the reason why that's the reason why I said earlier is when from you can freestyle. And when you're on stage and you can make up a lyrics or something or two on the stage, that is very effective as long as the lyrics is bad. You see me I deal with? So at the same way, Ninja Man get fame glory, because Ninja Man, like we all know, Ninja Man is not a recording artist. He not have much recording tune out there as no bad song and certain way. But when him go on stage, it's a different story. Something I'm right there on the stage and Ninja Man just make up a lyrics or fight right away. And the crowd mash up. You see me I deal with? So I'm gonna see other artists come do them thing they do that like a Ninja Man do. So far.
No, we don't know artists come do it.
Yeah.
It's clear that era of dancehall is gone. I think now.
Yeah, man, get it back, so we can move on now.
Exactly. Because if like me that Travis said too earlier is if you go back to the 80s, when them man they are DJ pan sound, remember the man them come a dance and just make up lyrics, You see me I deal with man. Some of them man them done already pre-write them lyrics already still, but them still have to make up in the dance at the same time. You see me? Yeah. So that's why you find Beenie Man and Ninja Man and them man they will come from them days. They're so bad because them man they used to the freestyling part of thing instead of sit down and write lyrics and make songs. Them write lyrics to make music to put out to the public, But when it comes to sex farmers, yeah, it's a different thing. So that's why you find them and they're still relevant even today.
Exactly.
So
these artists can't.
What do you think of the King Rick?
Eh?
Or Rick?
All right. Thinking about King. All right. With me with the King.
The King. You know what I say?
Yeah, what do you think of the King?
You know what I say? My honest opinion, I not to work with King thing though, because it's that discrediting tactics in my view. Because there is so many points you argue upon why you are, because even if a man go say Beenie Man or this or that, you can't just use one set of things. Beenie Man have some more accolades, more bounty, so him a king for bounty already. When you say you're a king, man, it means say you're predominantly dominant over everything where them do. Means that them are not nobody, them are serve and them are just a little subject them. You see it. And when it comes down to
it depends on the criteria. Me always say that too. That's a good argument. It depends on the criteria.
In all honesty, is a discrediting tactics, brother. They just discredit the other artists them and put yourself above.
So when you say a band artist a king, still, me not think you really discredit. Me not really mean say you mean say the other artists them.
All right.
No.
All right. Oh, yeah, go say. All right. Oh, it gonna make sense if we are dealing with dancehall. Oh, it gonna make sense if your man say Beenie or Kartel and the king. What you gonna use for say them king?
All right, well, Rick.
You cannot use accolades because you have man in a dancehall where it do it in the same era and time period where have more accolades than them. So what exactly? And you can't use.
I know. You know, that's not the same criteria.
But
even all right. Sometimes Vybz Kartel say I'm the teacher.
No, you can't be a teacher.
So basically, I say him better than everybody else. Him the teacher, him teach everybody else everything out there.
That is self-acclaim. That is self-acclaim, similar to King. Like I think even the King shit is self-acclaim. The only person that I see get a crown in the dancehall space
is Yellow Man.
Is Spice as the queen of dancehall.
And
lady talk, right? But I don't see.
Well, brother. As me I say, if the queen thing to me is another discrediting tactics to me, because yes. You might say yes, them artists are out of the world caliber thing, them probably better, them more stand out. But you can't just throw away other people's contribution and make it look like
I don't think it makes any sense. You're right, Ray.
Well, the teacher don't make no sense neither.
Who crowned Spice King? I mean Queen. And ladies are Queen. And who have the authority? Who have the authority for crown any artist as Queen and King? Who have that authority?
It don't make sense, brother, but it's just
the industry.
What
the people.
No.
The people.
Who crown Spice? That's a crown Spice. Who are them set of people that crown Spice?
Me don't know them, sir. She get the crown.
Best day.
Well, I know if let's say a Downtown Records and Joe Bogdanovich them crown Spice or ladies, them not speaking the whole of that, brother.
True. I understand that. I agree.
Them are the worst for crown anybody because nothing that's for them.
Well, I know. Who remember one time Billboard crowned Sean Paul the king of dancehall, and everybody want to kill Sean Paul.
No, but that is the reason why I'm because when it comes if you're gonna talk about accolades, you can't. Sean Paul run around them with accolades, brother.
Exactly.
True.
That is the reason why I tell us that me personally, in my honest view, me entertain the king argument if a man want a reason for it. For trolling, but me not work with no king, brother.
Me agree with you. They said no. Me agree with that, Rick. The king thing have to come out of dancehall.
King and queen.
Well, it never come out, no, brother. But me just I say. Me not see Beenie Man as no king over Bounty Killer, brother.
No.
Beenie Man that and Bounty Killer that over there, brother.
Yes, but you can't put them in a category. You can't put them in a category like Beenie Man at the king on stage.
That's a good
you see, Bounty Killer is the king of helping youth.
Listen, you see Beenie Man.
That is the reason why. That is the reason why that whole king thing they make the man them even start blaspheme, make you ground God, gully God, unruly God, and ray. And that whole king thing they call it because where a man do now, a man put himself above that. So,
start calling himself God.
You would tell yourself, say you're king, a man say, all right, no problem. Since you're king, then me a God. So man, I all song I say, yo, what's a fucking king to a God, brother? Some boys say them a king, but me a god in this and them thing.
Yeah, I that make Reggae King come and say I'm a king and then do a couple songs. All him, you understand me?
And then Kartel say, and he are the king away.
In our kingship.
And he are the king away doing working, you know. Then he are the king almost drinking and smoking, you know. So you don't know about
Burger
right.
King alone, me know about.
Yeah. But anyway, in the real life of the king thing with them talk about, see, we all know throughout the years, the only DJ we ever know we crowned as king was Yellow Man, right? All right.
Well, I know. Yeah, by the way, who crowned Yellow Man? Yeah.
Because they crown Beenie Man together.
No, man, no, Rick. Let me tell you, man. Beenie Man proclaim self. It means a proclaim self-crowned king. It means nobody crown Beenie Man as king. A Beenie Man took up that kingship upon him head. Yeah, him take up. No, him can name himself doctor. I know. Anybody can name themselves for them and name themselves.
So who crown Yellow Man king? And what validation them have to speak for the entire dancehall? Say this man.
Well, me ever tell you like this. Me can't say specifically who crown him, but we are in them from early times. Everybody used to say Yellow Man was crowned the king. Whether the industry crown him or the people crown him, him get the kingship. But the thing is, me I'll show you what I want. Beenie Man proclaimed self king because well, I know. Let's tell you the reason why Beenie Man do that, brother.
Details with that because, as me say, you still have people where I like Beenie Man as king. You have people where I like Kartel.
Yes, because him portray him keep doing him put that out there.
Well, I know you have people where crown Lady Star, Spice, all of these people as whatever.
You know, a generation.
Yeah, you have people that say that general. All of them.
These arguments that talk about PFW and Ray, it cannot make no sense because none of them alone PFW, brother.
True, but when you say, but if you talk about paving way, remember Yellow Man paved the way for the whole of them, you know. So no, you can't say Yellow Man deserves the king. You see when you say Yellow Man paved the way.
I think what make Beenie Man king thing, yeah. I think
no,
you have more artists when the action as a king. So it always
talk about king, but they call himself God.
Let me show you why it's confusing. Mr. Morgan, who have to discredit Beenie Man kingship, but him willing to accept Yellow Man kingship.
No, I'm not discrediting a brother.
And the same argument, brother, because you would have to tell me who crowned Yellow Man and what, and if they, whoever put that crown on him, and if them speak for the entire dancehall.
Well, I guess so because him been the king forever since.
Yeah, them time they have gatekeepers, so the gatekeeper them time the crown.
But Beenie Man tell himself that he the king, brother.
It's all proclaimed.
But people agree with the Yellow Man being the king, you know. Even the artists them.
But guess them time
Oh, Yellow Man being a king, or was Yellow Man crowned any different from how Beenie Man was crowned as king?
It is right? Because Beenie Man is the one who take up that kingship on himself and put it out there and people say, listen, Beenie Man is my artist, you know. But in them days, Beenie Man was my artist, you know, brother. But me I tell you that the man do, and the reason why Beenie Man do that, let me tell you why Beenie Man really push himself to be the king.
Him sing the song.
That's why I'm sing the song because him already put it out there say my king, so him just sing the song. See, but here the thing now, Beenie Man did have a beef with Yellow Man from a long time. So that's why Beenie Man portray himself to be king. He want to get that kingship there over Yellow Man. That is the problem. That is the thing.
When get some, they must crown him some.
No, it's not about what the crown. It was not about the crown, you know. It was something else that did take place with him and Yellow Man from them time there. But to Yellow Man a king now, and him and Yellow Man no agree.
Hold on. There is no musical body. There's no musical body in Jamaica that measure any kingship.
So it's all
True.
self-proclaimed. It's all self-proclaimed.
Well, you can say that. I agree. You can say that, of course, because everybody wants to be something.
Mr. Morgan, because as I say, your argument not making any sense. Because you are telling me, say, Beenie Man self-proclaim when they put crown on Beenie Man head just like all of the other ones, then we have say crown,
All right. Who put the parliament? Who put the parliament? Because you keep asking the question who crowned them.
2009, man get crown up. Listen what me I say,
Who do it? Who do it? Who do it?
2009, the man get crown at some fest, brother.
One
A
of the
Sunfest?
gatekeeper them.
Then a Sunfest crown spice do you know? I want to say that's still not valuable, you know. So what
Valuable
so
because
yeah,
the people that gatekeeper to you know.
exactly. Then that me I tell you. Him push that out there to the point where everybody start to say Beenie Man a king, Beenie Man a king. Till them just till Sunfest decide to crown him the king. That's all it is, you know. And if Lady Star is still in a dancehall,
I just think you just attack. You hear what me I say, brother? I am saying all of these people were a walk around a crown people king, whether some fest or a ghetto bash or whatever. I don't think none of them qualify if it's single-handedly put down crown on anybody head and say this person is the king for the entire dancehall. Whether yellow
So what you think them should set up a poll then for vote?
Well, brother. Whether yellow man, this or spice, whatever.
Alpha can get king if you're not careful with poll.
You know, I mean,
but what you know, but what you know, the dancehall have gatekeeper. You hear me? You know, the dancehall have gatekeeper.
Yeah,
that's one of them.
That's important to the argument.
Yeah, so man, it's important, man. Because gatekeeper can tell you how far you reach in a dancehall, how far you to go.
No, that have different something I talk about. You talk about country.
No, well, I'm not talking about different things. But that's I tell you, if one of the gatekeeper them crown.
Brother, wait, brother. First and foremost, because I don't hear Mr. Morgan and say Beenie Man, I say man the king. Beenie, according to what them I use with thing there. Beenie Man would have work for sure say him can earn certain titles. Me just tell her, any artist can just get up and say, yo, them a quote unquote king, and nobody run with that. I mean, also declare the work where you have to, same like how Kartel run for the same thing. He must have work for sure, bro. You see, but it's a confusion because you have some other man where have more accolades for sure say this is what we get out of dancehall, and if them go come out and say yo them are king, then you are go have a bunch of man where I say boy them not this and them not that and right. So that's why me I tell you foresight say the king something in my view a foolishness.
Yeah, all right. Maybe a different outlook, man. Maybe a different outlook. All right, it's a bit power you say.
It no matter how you the same argument.
And you give two comparisons, Kartel or Beenie Man. Me I say if me choose a king between them two, them would I still say Beenie Man based on irrespective of how, you know, me respect the work of Kartel and the impact we have, but I still have to give Beenie Man based on them things that we mentioned, more rounded artists in terms of
performance,
stage
clarity.
You need, yeah, you know,
yes, foresight. I can agree with that one, foresight. I can agree with that, foresight.
People person.
Because just like what foresight say now, I can agree with foresight because if you really want to, if you pick some, all right, you put 5 artists as you put 5 artists with 4 other artists with Beenie Man then. See, 4 other top artists with Beenie Man. To me, the work where Beenie Man put in and the accolades where Beenie Man getting the dancehall space, Muda say Beenie Man deserve the king. But like what we can say now, the people who are crowned them king, no qualify. It's what I deal with, and I can understand that, and I can really agree with that. But like I saying, the whole of the man, everybody can claim what they want to claim.
Well, Anna Rick, So how you don't want it work then? How you don't want it set up? How you don't want them crown somebody as king of dancehall? How you don't want them to buy it?
Me give you my opinion, brother, and as me say, me not work with no king.
Alright, you're not work with no king then.
Yeah,
I'm saying not work with no king.
Alright, they're done that, sir.
Well, brother, you have to listen to what me I say. Me not see when if me I look on Bounty and Beenie, me just know say are two great artists. Me not see Beenie man has none done over Bounty when me see you with a crown and Bounty now. You see, yeah, that is some Bob Marley level you talk about where there is no comparison. But when I see him league basically, brother, you just probably have some more big songs and whatever, and you know your career kind of more dep on a different
It's true.
I support.
Wala. My finishing partner.
No, man, I say if you are gonna say you're a king, it have to be undisputed where there is no question. Like, oh, if right now, if the one thing would have worked within this whole thing, I must Bob Marley, when we say there is no question up to all to the day when in dead. You see, no man, they can't compare. Nobody no care how you feel. Yeah, you can't, you know, in no league for even talk about even Bob. And that's so my king chick, they talk about king.
Yeah, well, you're right. That's so yes. Bob Marley the ultimate.
Yeah.
So you think Bob Marley a king of record, Hendrik?
That's it, but it's a prince then. So we just say the prince then.
Most definitely, brother. Not grown Bob Marley in reggae music, brother.
So we just say the prince then.
Them Brown, Dennis Brown as the prince.
Come on to
Dennis Brown as the prince. No, but it's what them do. You can't dispute that.
Right now, we can have an all-night debate as it relates to who are the better or bigger artists between Bob Marley and Michael Jackson. And you have a man forward with different points. That are the greatness of Bob Marley. So, yeah, there is no artist in a reggae and dancehall we can size up.
Rick, a discussion between Bob Marley and a comparison between Bob Marley and any reggae artist, that the conversation they wouldn't even last 2 minutes because there is no debate.
It's not relevant.
Before I say Bob Marley, I try and name the next artist. I'm on show the argument now, rubbish.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so
it's not gonna start. That's what I'm saying. You see, if anything will have to be debatable, all right, like when you just say no, I'm gonna run the place, and you have an hour discussion. No, you not run the place and whatever thing. Brethren, when Kartel run the place, all Gaza fan have to accept say I'm run the place. So once you have a debate, you know, you sure say you want to fact, you can't claim no authority over nothing once it's a debatable. Me always I say that, right?
Yeah,
so you can't. But we have to depend on live 1 hour, 2 hours, the same now.
Topic on the table.
The thing we have to look at
now. I just because Mr. Morgan check in and Ray, because even that we probably have to go check the whole thing there. T Thompson, now get wrong, you know, we not discredit Beenie Man thing, you know, as it rain, and if him what have been seen as king of dancehall, it within him right still, but me just talk about my personal views. And me see it as a, you know,
everybody have their own view. Everybody have their own viewpoint.
And that is the reason why you have man that call themselves God in a dancehall, because
Gun God, Gully God.
Yeah, since
Sky God.
Tell me about your king for me. All right, now God for you then. So henceforth, that's how that God thing there forward. A man start calling himself God. You know?
I think that assessment is right, Rick. I don't think dancehall music should be pocketed at all by any one man.
No, dancehall.
That whole God thing forward when Beenie Man claimed that crown thing there and kill us and not around.
Yeah, man. The man starts say emperor.
No. Yeah, what me think with that now? You see. Why apart from the kingship, you see me I say every artist, even from the old artists, them come right up, every man take on a look of manica to themselves. I just that
But
that is
not so extreme.
But the king kind of different,
no,
brother.
yeah, man, cause, but nowadays, man, I call themselves general. So them are the general. Man, I say them are the governor.
But the man them put meaning to this king thing, brother. The man them not just say them are king and just left it at that. When the man them say them are king, brother, it means that them are run the whole thing and them respond.
Yeah, man, king for the draw now.
Yeah.
Yes, me know that. But that's me say beside the king thing, everybody take on a moniker to themselves.
Well, brother, when you hear Spice say she a queen and dancer, I think Spice just said that because she likes it. She said it means that she run the whole thing, and she had the biggest thing, and she had the baddest thing, and she had the most.
She had the baddest thing in that draw.
But
everybody else put in her.
She have to say that. She must say that because she was crowned the king. The queen, I mean. She was crowned the queen, so she have to say that.
No, but that is not even credible when you think about it, really. You understand me? Because
no, but listen, we can't say what we want to say, but as long as they crown the king and the queen, they're gonna use it anyway they take it.
But Mr. Morgan, that's why I tell you talk. What are the foresight? That's why I say.
Yeah.
That's why I say. Mr. Morgan just talk because he might talk about them. First thing you need to establish who is them, and the next thing. You tell me say Beenie kingship self-proclaimed and the same them way I talk about them put crown for Beenie head, brother.
Alright, I can say something.
But from them put it on them embrace it. From somebody put it on whoever put it on them head, you know, them go embrace it. And that me talk about them go embrace it.
I want to say something before my cut. Alright, every artist in Jamaica, which part them aim for be? What the highest where they want to reach, the highest medal where they want to get.
Where they want to get? I have to ask them that, you know.
Like, maybe the Billboard, the Billboard, the Grammy.
Well, yeah, not for them a shoot to get Grammy, yes. You know,
right,
yeah.
And the Grammy people them say Sean Paul are the king of the dancer.
Hey, so. Well, you take that. You take that. Hold on. You take that.
As me say, while that might be, that's why I tell us the kingship.
That support Rick argument. Yeah, that support.
Yeah.
That's what you just said.
Because first thing first, while you might can argue say Sean Paul can be the king, there are areas where
and me say so, them say so. And that every artist boss span.
That's a valid point.
That's a valid point. Let me make my point, brother. Me hear what you say. I say while them can say Sean Paul are the king, there are areas where you can't argue in that because one might say, well, when it comes down to the core dancehall, whatever, Sean Paul never that dominant in this and him not have that street.
No, he's not in the street cred.
Bounty Kartel. But when it comes down to Bounty Kartel and Beenie man, them not have the accolades of Sean Paul have, brother. So in my view, that is the reason why Kartel not have the accolades where Sean Paul have either. So that's why I just show the working thing in a rubbish bin, brother.
I think
yes, I don't know, buddy. Good night, you know. Good morning, Ezine.
All right. If we are going first, even with Eva Patra and Eva thing that ladies back then with Eva accolades. Who have more accolades? Patra in my view, brother.
Yeah, but Eva Patra this is the queen of the pack.
Exactly.
To me, foolishness.
But you're right, you know, because to me, the whole of them just proclaim to be what they want to be.
Yeah, big up on yourself, people. Yo, panel, one love you seeing.
Yeah, man, Morgan, my virgin.
Yeah, man, blessed family out.
But Rick, I think that's the number one. I think that's the number. That point that last gentleman made. I think that point is what even strengthens your argument even more. You understand me? I think that's the number one point. That strengthens your argument even more. Because Sean Paul made the most money of any dancehall artist I've ever. Right?
Shaggy.
And when it comes down to like Because one might say, I know we are making our way of saving us. So we not even if we not gonna talk, all right, we are gonna talk about where you can show like where you achieve all time. When it come on to where sales, music sales and whatever, where it's like I just say, right? So we ask about Vybz Kartel and a man would have said, Vybz Kartel sell gold with this and Ray. Sean Paul have a couple of them there. Well, you see it all over the world.
Sean Paul have platinums. He has platinums.
Yeah, man, you have a couple of them. Well, brother. So
yeah, some of his songs are in the billions, not millions. Billions.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a whole different level, I think. But as me say, Sean Paul wouldn't fit ghetto people criteria because they must say, yo, he's not a zinc fence and boardhouse artist. He don't know about dumpling and mackerel and ray. So
yeah. I think that argument is very foolish, if you ask me.
Yes, it is foolish, but it's just how them run it.
That's why to me, and this is what me end with, Sean Paul, King Yellowman, Beenie Man, Vybz Kartel, all great artists in my view. Spice, Lady Star, Patra, great artists.
And Rygin King.
Yeah, even Rygin King, great artist as well. I don't give myself no idiot about King, brother. Because that is a never-ending subject. Because as long as if you go bring the King argument to a man where him no, let's say a man is a Vybz Kartel fan, and you go near to him and say, yo, King Kush, you don't know what's your Beenie and the King. You're going to do the whole day debate.
Debate, exactly. That is true. Yeah, that is true.
I don't say thing goes. So in my view, I don't really work with that. So big up all the artists then. But
I think that's a good note to end it. Big up on yourself, all right? One love.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself. Big up. Give thanks.
Cool. Yeah, my people. So catching up on another one. It was a nice live. You see? Yeah, T-Tops, every man a king, man. I saw me see. Yeah, the man start to the back. You know, because the people say, yo, in can't Beenie come talk, but man on king over him because I want Grammy. You know? Once the Beenie man make the Grammy get to him, you know. So the man say, yo, all right, a drum God. And then you start have a portion of God. You know, dancehall, you see. Yeah, God is that they have 876 God and bag of God, you know. Look, the dancehall full of God like some Greek mythology type of thing. You see? But anyways, big up on yourself. Make sure. Yo, what about danger? Big up yourself, not danger. I'm not even going to say they are. Bless up yourself, my general. Bless up the whole of Japan. Maurice. Big up yourself, you know, T-Toms, bless up. Yeah, man. Bless up Stratford, big up yourself. Amanda boy walking late. You know? Walking late, Amanda. Boy, you know still. Big up Mr. B. Big up, watch, look and listen. Island Spice, bless up. Only good karma, bless up. Night Nurse Berlin, wake up. And come find me, you know, big up Night Nurse Berlin, you know, and the other Germany, you know. Yeah, man, Mr. Morgan, I think Mr. Morgan left on the Germany side as well. And I think Yardman was just checking in Germany. So big up all the people when they are Germany. You see, big up this small act, said, you see it. Yeah, man. Bless up the one said. Yeah, I want that one. I mean, on King Bush the day I only have, you see. Yeah, man. But look like him fall off on the battlefield. Me and him there, what a reason. But here, well, he only have the name of man. They don't know the boy. Yeah. The animal there tell me say them have plant herb with fertilizer, but not chemical. About 5 hours with a debate. You know? Yeah, man, big up all I want them we check it. Big up animal and team what take them. And all I people when we see earlier. Big up. Yo, fly high, bless up yourself, you know, and the rest are alien them, you know. Yeah, big up skeptic. Yeah. That's, hey, I'm on that. You know what I'm saying? Me tell skeptic tell you one poor man alien we come from outer space. A pure rich alien forward from outer space, you know. You know? Yeah, man, I be a rich alien, man. Forward from outer space. The man tell the man to name one poor alien. The man can't name the poor alien, no regular alien. You know, all our great people, the man, them too great for earth. We never seen nothing like this yet. Yo, but people, you don't put yourself down, man. Yeah. We see somebody earlier that them about alcohol. Yeah, me that pretty over carry. And so me is a man a multitask and so I go and do. You know, maybe I post it a morning because me have it for the people and see. Yeah, man, I will ask you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get my alive, man. Alive that sweet bad from in I start. But we kind of miss what I topic them still, because we're not get to talk about the whole FOOTA hype and let me Worl Dawg thing there with the youth there, with the TikTok drama, you know. But big up all of the ones. Big up invest them to win a scar, you know. You see. But people make sure they leave a like on the video before I cut, you know. Big up all of the Europe people who up. As it touch 12 o'clock, you know, people have 100 people from England and them places where we wake up, you know. If you follow the live, man, they are 3 years straight and not steal because I think the numbers are going to go down. But pick up yourself, people. Bless up. Come on.